And so our story begins.
What's up? How's it going, chuds? Hope all you guys said, you know, Happy Father's Day to your fathers. I don't think well, you know, there was a few fathers here. I don't know if there's still any father viewers at this point, but there were. You should beat your kids if they don't say Happy Father's Day. I thought, you know, it's kind of funny actually. I feel like this is a pretty good Father's Day game since I am a father in this game. Oh, I have 3 baby mamas. I guess they actually are wives. They're not baby mamas. I'm married to 3 women and have 3 children in this game, so it's a pretty good Father's Day game. Where's my old man? Back in North Carolina, where he's always been, so. You know, I'm gonna be seeing him soon anyway. I made some of those people angry with my indie games video. Maybe we'll check it out later. Because, I know there's still some left of this game. Like, there's a couple other areas after the time skip. But I don't know whether or not we finish this or not. Maybe I'll do a video watch segment later. We'll watch your vid. This is a vid I'm tempted to watch. I'm not sure I really want to stand to watching it though, because it just feels like bait. Leftists are always the first people to call any right-wing YouTuber a grifter, but then they make a video like, oh yeah, Halo was actually communist propaganda the whole time. Yeah, Dead Domain unironically made a video about media literacy in Halo. It's just like, Halo is already confirmed conservative. This isn't even up to interpretation anymore. Someone send the fucking video to Marty O'Donnell, please, so he can, you know, dunk on this creature. It's just so funny after, like, he did a vid how I don't understand Silent Hill F, and then he makes a video saying Halo is left-wing. It's just like, god damn, you guys are retarded. And reading the comments, like, I didn't even watch the video, but I read some of the comments, and it's like, this is Bizarro World. All of you people are autistic and narcissistic and fucking stupid at that. Holy. All my videos are rage bait to them when these are my legitimate opinions. Yeah, I mean, I basically got that for years, you know? That's what people still say about my channel. It's like, nobody would say any of the things I say on stream if they were grifting. Nobody. You would want to make money. You would want to be like Critical Drinker and say absolutely nothing actually controversial to milk as much money from normies as possible. That's what grifting looks like. I did play about an hour off stream. The game crashed though, so I don't know how much of that progress I lost. I guess we're about to find out. There's a couple side quests we're gonna do before going to the Spire. Oh yeah, I lost a bit of progress. Not that much, I don't think. I'm not sure. It's weird that the money is real time for all your properties you own, so you can just cheat it by altering the system time, you know? I'm not gonna do that. Let me think. What did I do that got erased by the crash? Probably not much, because I was kind of just wandering around for a while. I don't know. I doubt it was anything important. Even though I think it's funny to be evil, I think, for the sake of this, unless you get a really good reward, I don't know, you guys could tell me in chat, is there any reason to side with the Temple of Shadows in this side quest? Well, maybe, I don't know. Like let's say I help the Temple of Light, which I already got the golden blade here. Yeah, that was one of the things I did off stream. I donated the 10,000 bucks and got the gold cleaver. I also got I got a turret rifle, like you guys told me, and yes, it's much better than the other guns. because you can fire like at least 4 times without reloading.
That's a great look for you.
Oh my god, a random gypsy just out of nowhere. Get off me, ho. I'm too attractive for this world. A pocket deal SEU. How long did you subscribe to write that comment? Let's see. Chat messages in the past year. 0. So that means apparently, as Brian has told me, any comments on unlisted streams are not counted. Or at least especially privated because it'd be deleted. I don't know if unlisted as well. So I guess the guy subscribed for... Let me check. How long is the sub mode? So you subscribe for an hour just to write, hit the gym, lil bro. Dude, it's actually over for Zoomer cells. I'm just saying. Why wouldn't you just, I don't know, watch something you like instead of wasting time here? Get the red dragon. It's the best pistol. Okay. How? If it's from the shooting game, I don't want to do the shooting game again. I was already getting annoyed. I mean, you could definitely lose some kilos, thanks. What is wrong with you guys? It is, yeah. I don't want to do the target shooting minigame on stream again. Maybe I'll do it off stream if I feel like 100%ing, but I'm just gonna rage. I don't need to be rage baited. I'll just do that fucking shooting game and get annoyed. Especially because it's so long. Okay, anyway, I wasn't paying attention. Did anyone say if there's any... Like, is there any benefit to siding with evil other than just being evil? We're not... Well, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. Yeah, these. Defender of the Light, Oakfield Massacre. I see rewards are just renown. Is there any other point? What happened with Dadcast? Nothing, I guess. I don't know. We just... Devin still can't talk. I guess I could have done it one-on-one with my dad, but... I mean, I feel like it's not the same if Devin can barely talk. He would lose his voice probably about 10 minutes in. You look cool and grow horns. Synth is playing dumb. It's over for Chud Castles. How is this playing dumb? Why can he barely talk? What, Chudler? I've seen you in these fucking streams. What are you? Do you just ignore every time I talk about Debin's help? How's my day going? It's fine. I'm packing stuff up. You might notice, I know it's dark, but it's sun o'clock, so if I move the curtain, then I'm going to be blinded by sun in my eyes. But you might be able to see all the PS3 games are cleared out here. So, I've started putting all my shit away. So, what was annoying today is I had to put all the Dark Souls board game figures back in the boxes, and they have to all go in a specific order in the plastic, so that took a long time. Because I have way too many. I have almost every expansion for that piece of shit. It's not even a good board game. Excuse me. What are the chances Devin starts using AI voice? 0. Yeah, my dad's okay. He's fine. Yeah, I'm flying to the UK so I can get arrested for hate speech. Okay, we're gonna be a good boy. I'm sorry. Maybe there'll be evil later, but I think I'm basically just playing this game the same way I played the first one, where I just do evil shit when I feel like it, but I'm mostly good. And when you're mega attractive in this game, you just get good boy points basically for free anyway, so it won't even matter if I do evil shit. You can just be evil occasionally when it seems like a good idea. Just like real life. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, I was hoping you would return. The temple is in need of a protector once more. We have always suffered at the hands of the vile cultists from the Temple of Shadows.
Blah, blah, blah. They didn't do nothing.
Against us.
But I'll help, I guess.
The first thing you must do is to check the statues from which the water pours forth. Ensure they haven't been contaminated.
So we're just
with
retreading back to the cave dungeon
shadow
again.
worshippers are likely to target the main chamber next, but you mustn't allow them to desecrate it.
I don't understand why these people are so obsessed with you. Actually, that's not true. It's because they're attention-seeking faggots. That's true. That is true.
Shops now open to the public.
Being good in this game is being a modern Nazi to the left. Yes, by marrying several women and having children. That is pretty evil. Boil a can of sweetened condensed milk for 2 hours. Trust. Why? BRB, gotta go to the grocery store now because I don't have a father. I'm 30. Brutal. Sorry, dude. Is this better than Crimson Desert? I mean, I'll be honest, it's more consistently fun than Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert had way more potential, but it's just like, it really is the whole wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle situation. If they had just focused on making a few things good, it would have been way better than this. But, you know, Crimson Desert tried 10 billion things and only succeeded at like 1 or 2. Some interesting music.
All that is life shall perish, all that is light shall go out.
Blah, blah, blah. Look, I have to run through all this. Can they at least, I don't know, have thrown enemies on the way there or something? Okay. Oh, damn. These guys do a lot of damage. Oh, that guy only took 1 shot. Oh, there's a silver key there the whole time? Damn. Give me that. Oh my god, my fatness went up. I probably need to buy potions. I've never at any point bought potions in this game. How many I got? Okay, that's not so bad.
Let shadows poison all light.
I'm excited for Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. I know you're disappointed by 2, but I really liked it. 1 is obviously better in most ways. Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm gonna do another playthrough in August once they add the second update that has the 6 skills. Because I feel like with 6 skills, you at least have more potential to be able to do a lot of cool shit. Hold on, I need some distance from these fucks. So far, so good. I'm just gonna save my EXP. Yeah, Synthetic Dad's not here. I mean, he'll be here to help move in like a week. We can have something like that. But he's not here right now. Oh no, Soph got injured. Soph. Do I have, oh right, it's in miscellaneous. Only got one dog elixir left. Just give her a dog treat. There you go. What's my mom gonna do now that all living things are vacating the premises? That's a good question. I got nothing for you. Yes, I'm moving. I said it last stream, but I understand that it was late at night and here at 6:30, so yes. Yes, I am moving.
You would cast
How long do I have to actually finishing this game? Well, I got spoiled of this game a long time ago, and I forgot most of it, but I do know there's basically a big kind of twist moment happening. But there's more game after that part. I don't know how much more, but I remember I was looking at the wiki because I wanted to know how to get more silver keys, and basically it spoiled me of like a couple areas that are after the big twist part. Okay, so I guess I gotta clear this shit out to be able to hurt him. Yeah, the highwaymen dudes do a lot of damage. You fuck. Only I can do that.
Those were but mortal men, hired with promises and gold. Now, witness the true power of the shadows.
The shadows.
Arise!
Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. That show is fucking stoner shit, but it was kind of funny. Like, I'll see 𝐂𝐇𝐀 Hunger Force clips sometimes, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, that's pretty fucking funny. And then other shit is just like, this is the most retarded thing I've ever seen. You know what I mean? Oh, those guys are easy.
There is such power in mind, but its corruption is I am in touch with the very evil.
How about you expose yourself and die, you cuck? Grar? Oh, is it a boss? What's he gonna do?
I am the bringer of darkness.
Yeah? Darkness? Wait, hold on. I'm reloading. Okay. Easy. Easy. Not even worried.
We heard the fighting. Is it really over? Oh, thank you so much. The Temple of Shadows will never recover.
You're the
from this.
gayest
We are
monster since
saved.
Gay came to Gay Town.
You are a holy
Not sure I remember that
champion,
episode.
sent to us by the light
I was
itself.
digging through some of my old shit,
Again.
and apparently for some reason, I still have an OG PS1 controller that has no analog sticks. Like, the thing is, my parents, I think they sold our PlayStation 1 at a garage sale, like, over 15 years ago. And I've just always kept that controller for some reason. What's my opinion on YouTube's shitty new feature? What's the new feature? How do I feel about the new open world in Dark Arisen? I would have rathered a dungeon for sure. And I know people would say, they just copy pasted the original Dark Arisen 1-to-1. But a dungeon is better than an open world zone, because we've already seen they fucked up the open world. So why would we give them another chance? You know? Hold on. Sales. Is there a I'm assuming drinks doesn't count potions. Potions is its own shop, I think. I'm gonna just buy some potions. Yeah, the new Fable is gonna be in the top 3 worst games this year. Almost guaranteed. Oh my god, it's my jeweler wife. She's a jeweler.
I haven't been home in ages.
Yes, I leave to visit my other 2 wives every other day. Alright, hold on. I need to fart around my child. This is truly what it means to be a good father on Father's Day, chat. Also, do you like this whole harem of bitches who followed me into my own house? This is my house. What the hell is going on? This is what being Chad is. Do you want to see what being Chad is? This is literally what being... Chad Simulator.
No wonder you're called
You really do have the heart.
Holy fuck. Get out of my house.
From what I hear from his wife,
I'm already married to someone here, you asshole. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, sleeping time. I love how sleeping here makes you more attractive. It's just it's the stank. Apparently never mind. I don't even want to talk about this. This is fucking stupid. I've changed my mind.
The stalls are now
I think this is the potion shop, isn't it? No, this is the hair shop. Oh yeah, did we want to try opening that demon door? I think it was dreadlocks and mutton chops or something. I think that's what it is. I didn't do that demon door off stream. I did go to the other demon door that we opened during the quest, and I got, it was a hammer, I think. It was this thing. Yeah, it does fire damage or something. It actually does more damage than this thing. I could try it out. The hammer at this does the most, but it swings slow, so... yeah, it's only 6 a.m. I came back from buying milk. That's how it was. I visited the bitch I put in the gypsy place, and she was halfway to divorcing me. Which, why the hell is there even divorce mechanics? That's too much realism. Oh no, this is the book guy. I don't give a fuck about books. My dude can't even read. Look at random hoes are just like, hey, marry me, please. I know you've never spoken to me even one time, but please marry me. Okay. So... Let's see. What do we got? What are the options? We can buy XP potions, resurrection files. Okay.
I recommend purchasing.
I've got like 3 or 4 of these already, but I'll buy one more.
There you go.
Okay. Cure all health potion.
You can't do better than that.
Yeah, give me that.
Come back anytime.
Take the standard health potion. It's fine. Actually, I should probably check the bookshop real quick. Because you learn... hold on.
Oh, I'm glad to have you back.
The Perv's Handbook. What is this about? Oh, I can learn Vulgar Thrust? Oh, I need this, dude. This is important.
Enjoy.
Okay, we can teach the dog more tricks. That's cool. Targeted urination is an option. You insult them and then Soph will pee on them. That's funny. Yeah, you know what? Give it to me.
I hope it brings you great happiness.
Wait, Dogs of War, this shit helps make the dog better at combat,
I
right?
have one myself.
Yeah.
You've bought
Yeah,
a
Soph's
fine
terrible.
item.
Let me get... I think I already read
I
book
hope it
1,
brings
but
you
I'll read
great-
book 2 and 3. I think that guy just got mad at me for some reason. What did I do? Here we go. Perv's Handbook. New expression learned. Vulgar Thrust. Yeah, why is this guy mad? Look, he's mad. Look at all these. Why the hell would it... Why the hell does it kick you out of the menu every time? I have too many things to scroll through.
Isn't there a sale on somewhere nearby? Not a huge one, but still.
I don't know what the fuck this city's talking about. Shut the hell up. There we go. Now Soph will tear the throats out.
Sorry, but those gloves look terrible.
Hold on. What is... Okay, she's okay, but I should probably still... What's she like again? Yeah, farts and belches. You know, what it's... This woman is fucked in the head.
I'm laughing already. You know just how to make me laugh. I'd love
Ryukishi is remaking Higurashi for the 3rd time. He's returning to form after how bad Silent Hill F was. His old stuff feels completely different from that. Yeah, I'm sure some of that shit has to do with... Yo, hold on. Let's thrust. Where's our Oh, actually, it won't let us do the erotic tree. Why not? Is it because she's in shop mode? Oh, no, here we go.
You're funny.
Seduce, blow kiss, come back to one. Is it rude? Yeah, it's rude.
Oh, go on.
I'm a really big fan. Can you give me an autograph?
Why is there a fucking child here? Get out of here.
You're so funny, love.
Oh, am I playing fucking GTA now? Like that felt like more of a GTA move. Well, she gave me a gift.
I like that a lot.
Some of my friends.
The child wanted an autograph or something, right? I think I actually have those. I have no idea which category that's in. There's so many fucking items. What haven't I checked? Well, it's not an augment. I don't think it's a trophy. Yeah, it's not a trophy. Maybe you press something else? I don't know.
Thinking of starting
Who
a
fucking
fan club
cares?
for you.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Stuff.
Let's, the other thing I wanted to do was, go to the graveyard, because we never checked out the mansion. I think it's an old town, isn't it? Yeah, this, no, actually, I think it's its own, I think I can warp directly to it, yeah, here we go.
You're
If I ever played Sonic CD, every time I point out it's one of the worst of the classic games in terms of gameplay, people act as if that's a stupid statement. I can't remember. Have I played Sonic CD? Was it part of the Mega Collection Plus? If so, I probably did, and I just don't remember. Oh, can I not get in the mansion? Maybe that's later in the game. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, well, I think that's everything that I care about doing, because I don't care about the archaeology shit, so we can just keep going with the main story if I can't go into the mansion yet. Sonic CD is a misunderstood masterpiece. What do I think Dragon's Dogma 2 did better? Oh, fighter. It did the fighter class better. The fighter class is way more useful in 2 than the first one. Gems collection. I'm guessing we come back here later. Alright, let's move on. To the Spire. This other stuff's DLC. I can go to the Gargoyle Cave and get something. I actually have no idea where this is, though. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even been there yet. Maybe Magic Archer as well in certain situations. I can't remember how much time I tried Magic Archer in 2, but Magic Archer in 1 is insane, so I can't see it being better in 2. In 1, Magic Archer is probably the best Bitter Black Isle class, because almost everything's weak to ice, and your main multi-arrow is ice element. It actually has like good, unique dagger skills too, on top of having great magic arrow skills. Like being able to buff your magic damage without using an item is insanely good.
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then? Did you convince your wife to wait for you?
No.
Very
No, I did not tell my wives about anything. Let's just move on.
Well, here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not.
I was hoping my Sonic
That's the
CD
funny
video
thing
would get
about
more
goodbye.
views so I could dunk on Sparky's
You never know
World,
when
but
you'd
it didn't even
get
get
another
2,000 views.
I'm sorry.
Brutal.
I didn't mean... This
That's
isn't
just
like
how it
that.
is sometimes.
You'll do great out there.
I played Dragon's Dogma 1, but I kept restarting because I missed a quest. I mean, you can always just do the other side quests in New Game Plus. It's not that big of a deal.
And no dogs.
Are you out of your
Don't worry.
fucking mind?
I'll look after Furface here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the island with
stuff
no
as well.
fucking weapons, not even my dog. I can't turn it, damn it. It won't let me turn off the safety mode. This is a great idea, guys. It couldn't possibly be a trap. No way, dude. There's no way it could be a trap. Oh, now I see the safety option. Player choice. Player choice. Oh my god, pre-rendered cutscene. Then I won't get to look like a goofball. With my Giga Chad uniform. TLDR, Sparky's World made an 8-hour Sonic CD video and ends it by saying Sega of America changed the soundtrack because the music was associated with gays, which isn't even true. Well, change the music because it's associated with gays. Yeah, that does sound a little suspicious, I'll be honest.
Lucian, whatever he's planning, me and Lil are going to be set for life.
Get moving!
I've been with my Lil 13
Really? They're
years.
pushing me? I'm the champion of the arena.
If you could see her, you'd understand why.
Why are they treating me like a slave?
Bob, by the way.
Like, who would... This doesn't even make sense in context.
Don't just hear it.
If this is a trap to just turn me into a slave anyway, why don't I just fucking use my magic powers to overpower these motherfuckers? Is magic disabled here, maybe? I don't know. I guess they did say in the plot that it sucks all the magic, and then it created a nuclear bomb explosion.
What is this place?
That was out of nowhere in the tutorial, where it's just like, oh yeah, they built a spire, it sucked, and then the suck became a blow. It blew. It sucked and it blew.
Engineering, I reckon. But then how's it come back now?
It's just nuclear bomb out of nowhere. Everyone died. Good storytelling.
The world outside these marvelous walls is a corrupt, rotting...
This motherfucker got old. Only 10 years?
Reason
He wasn't that old in the
is
tutorial,
absent.
was he? He aged like
Instead
30
of
years
order,
in 10.
there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate. I beg to differ. You stand in the center of a great instrument of change. With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction, that Albion will be transformed. Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet. These sensations will soon be as familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience. Now, sleep.
All right. Yeah, week 1. It's just like that. We go from being the champion of the arena, taking out like dozens of bandits, monsters, all this shit, and we're a slave now.
And the rest of the time you will work wherever the commandant assigns you. Your job is keeping the scum building this place.
My dude looks
in line,
retarded.
and otherwise doing
We should have been
whatever the
evil.
commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately. Which brings me to that new piece of jewelry you've got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The Commandant will explain it to you. Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even
dude
trying
is Jewish.
is death. And not the quick and painless kind, either. Now report to the
Did I become a fat fuck at some point? I feel like I didn't eat that much fattening food. Do I need to eat slimming food or something? You just stack on fat and never lose it in this game? I don't know how it works. I got the strong fat build, which I guess is more realistic than like the Megaroid build they usually go for, but still, I don't know.
Keep an eye on that one. He's a dick, this one.
I should have, yeah, where was I needed to eat the celery to counteract the slow creeping fatness we were getting over the course of the game. So, I know this is a Peter Molyneux game and everything is unfinished.
Together. Remember, how are you settling in? Can you believe they put me on guard duty? On my first day too? I must have impressed someone.
Dude, I'm the literal champion of the arena and I'm just a random slave and this guy gets to be a guard.
Though I don't think she'd like the mask
Anyway.
They look properly.
Why is there a spire of ultimate evil sucking magic? To do what? Like, what is this doing? Maybe my ADHD, I was fading out a little bit there.
I know what you are. It doesn't matter. Your power will do you no good as long as you wear that collar. Be patient.
Oh my god, is that a magical man of African origin?
Do you?
That's crazy.
Keeps nice and quiet.
I'm the only guy who's allowed to have magic. I'm the hero.
To write to Lil, tell her all about it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
It's a wish fountain. Okay, well, I wish that my dude doesn't need to wish for anything, honestly. He really doesn't until he got enslaved. Like, he could have had all the bitches in the world. He was the hero. We could just storm this place and killed everybody. What's John Evil wishing for? He already has his giant tower, his army of, like, obedient slave people. Where the fuck these people come from? Like, what's the deal? Oh, dude, it's Pinhead. What's up?
Commandant. You are recruit 273. That number is not random. It was assigned to you because I have broken 272 recruits before you. You are nothing more than the next link in the chain. You have been brought here to oversee the reconstruction of the tattered spire and to serve Lucian as he sees fit.
I decided not to do any of the DLC. Well, yeah, I mean, we're not at the end of the game yet. Might as well just keep doing the main game.
Failure to obey will cause the device around your neck to activate. This is not a pleasant experience. You will lose your willpower. Your memories and experiences will be drained away. This will continue until you submit.
You gotta be kidding me.
Perhaps you believe you will resist.
You're gonna drain my EXP and my memories? I need those.
You must decide, is your honor really that important?
No, I want my EXP. I'll do whatever you say. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do whatever you want. I don't want to lose EXP. That sucks.
Be still. Good. Now, look over there. The spire has taken 10 years so far.
Sissy 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄𝐄. Exactly.
This project is ambitious beyond your wildest imaginings. Yet our progress is not a miracle. It is a product of obedience. Let us see how well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding.
Because I tell you to.
This really is 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄𝐿 mission. I've learned the middle finger expression.
Thank me. Obey.
Fuck you. You've lost 1,800. 1,800 EXP. I need that.
I said, thank me for your pain. Obey.
You cocksucker.
Once more, thank me. Obey. Excellent. Now, beg me to show mercy. You do understand the concept, don't you?
Obey. Beg for your life.
You will show me respect. Good. You learn quickly. That will be all.
Well, at least we didn't lose too much XP. Week 38! My 3 wives! They're extremely lonely. One is in the middle of a fucking gypsy camp. She's gone. There's nothing left of her.
The commandant made me torture a recruit.
The jeweler has already jeweled somewhere else.
I'm glad I
and my other waifu is like in like perfect utopia dimension, so she's probably fine.
Maybe it's the collar. Hard to think sometimes with these sounds. You know, I hardly notice it anymore. It's as familiar as my own heartbeat.
You have orders to report to the barracks.
On my way, sir.
Bruh, why am I a manlet though?
Recruit 273. Report to the detention center.
What's wrong with you? You're not human.
Fable 2 is a glorified humiliation ritual. Absolutely. Lionhead is dead.
Shut it! Ah, there you are. Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back.
I'm gonna grab a quick bite.
You have to invest in accuracy to get tall. Is that true?
Food. Yum,
Why accuracy?
Yum.
Feed the prisoners or starve them. Wait, what am I feeding them?
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. How do I feed them?
We haven't eaten in weeks.
I can't even remember.
We haven't eaten in weeks.
Oh, what? It drains XP to give them food.
I command you not to help these men.
If you don't help me, I'll die. We'll die if we don't eat.
Alright, sorry guys. That's all I had.
Do something.
I need that EXP.
Help
What's this guy doing?
So we can have something to eat. Please.
This is very ham-fisted. Evil. I got evil boy points. Just because I don't want to drain all my XP? Bruh, I don't want to drain all my XP though. I need that. I need stat XP. That's mine.
Won't you help us? I don't want to die here.
This is a huge ass timer. I'm just staring at it. What's up? How's it going, guys?
Help us.
Alright, let me read super chats while this timer is going.
Do something.
Buttworld's man, thanks for 1 year membership. What's up, chuddies? I love having a dad in my life. Yep. I'm sorry for any of the Cincels who have absent fathers or deceased fathers. Having a dad is good. Amelia Obregon, thanks for the $5. Do you think John Cena is natty? No, he's not natty. Are you serious? Do you like my profile pic? I can barely see it. Hold on.
Please, don't help.
Oh, it's Kenshiro. Yeah. Do I like Stevie Wonder or Eminem? List the music genres you like. There's too many questions. Too many questions. I don't really care about Stevie Wonder. Eminem, sure, I guess. Music genres I like. Video. Autistic video music. Stop giving me evil boy points. All I'm doing is existing. This is not fair. Sono Cocaliche, thanks to the 50 pesos. Can you look into the camera and say, I'm proud of you, son? No, because I'm not proud of any of you. I'm disappointed in all of you for annoying me too many times. Quick Stop Owner, thanks to the 15 months membership. Finished OG Final Fantasy 7 recently. Absolute keynote. Yeah, it is good. It is good. It's aged pretty well.
They haven't fed me. We'll die if we don't eat. I can't even remember.
Eli, thanks to the 20 bucks and the #1 Doge Shogun emote thing. Entropy, thanks to the 13 months membership and a bunch of poires.
Alright, I'll take it
Excuse
from
me.
here.
They won't last another night. The commandant will be pleased. I don't know why the voice acting glitched out there. Major Spam, thanks to the 10 euros. Doll's Nest now has a manga written by the game director. It features nudity and gore. There's a translation on some furries Discord, so you better join with the new account. Also, happy Father's Day. Okay, I don't care. I'm not gonna look it up. I just thought the game was kind of fun. That's it. Brian C, thanks to the 2 years of membership. 1 more year and my form matures. Larva cell. Yes.
The Commandant's right to keep this one caged. He's dangerous, he is. Hey, what are you doing in there?
Big fan. I'm not like a fan of Doll's Nest. I'm an enjoyer. I'm not really a fan of almost anything anymore, as I've said. I'm just an enjoyer of some things. Look at my XP orb just sitting there and I can't pick it up.
I have selected you for a special duty. I believe you know this man.
Through my labors.
268. Shut your mouth. Those who do not obey can be made to. But those who cannot obey are useless. Take this sword.
Okay.
My number is not random.
Did I break it? Okay.
End his pathetic life.
Of course I had to try hitting him immediately. Chat, my EXP! My EXP!
I will salvage 10 seconds.
My EXP! Alright, whatever. I killed Bob. Who gives a shit? My EXP matters way more than any of these people. That is not 50 evil points. This is propaganda.
Dismissed.
He's worth like maybe 5.
An unloved task slows the passage of time. An eternity passed within the spire.
Yeah, I'm just here for years.
Black walls grew.
The hero, the retarded ass hero, decides to board a boat with no weapons to the evil lair, gets enslaved immediately. And this is it. You just years pass. Wow, good writing.
White light. Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom or the outside world faded.
Is he stupid?
Shut your moaning. You should be thankful you're still alive.
Yeah, there was a prison section in the first game too. Yeah, I don't know, but the thing is like, no one likes stuff like this. It doesn't really add anything to the story.
Officer 273.
So are all my wives gonna have divorced me? Like, what's the deal here? They were, one of them got upset after like not seeing her for a week. So there's no way she's, you know, gonna be happy. So, my will is broken. I'm basically a slave now, but since I'm me, the player, I'm back in control of the hero, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen, like, narratively.
The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. I need someone dependable to check the site. If you find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and await further orders. Must hurry.
I love it though, it's an absent father simulator, yeah. This is just too forced. I feel like there'd be way better ways to, you know, capture the hero and enslave him than just, yes, you get on this boat with no weapons. Trust us, bro. We're only evil and all that.
You heading to the construction site?
Okay. Well. He's dead. I got a weapon! Oh my god! I can escape!
You came to rescue me. But you're no good to either of us with that collar on.
Oh my god, the magical black man. Thanks, dude.
It took me years to focus enough will to destroy our collars.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
I've got nothing left.
Oh, really?
So when trouble comes,
it took you years to gather magic.
the only way out of the
for
spire
just that. That's all you got.
Commandant's chamber. So ready yourself, and let's move.
What in? That's the will user! And he's not wearing the collar!
Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. That dude's getting shot and he runs right past me. EXP, yes! The only thing that matters. EXP. Damn, it's dark in here. I can't even fucking see, dude.
Don't present an easy target.
Oh, I can. Okay, I can use magic again.
Get up, soldier.
Breaking the collar lets me use magic too. Good.
Don't let up now. You have to deal with them alone. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. You're useless. Thanks.
We are willing to die. Come on, then.
Prepare yourself.
What is this guy doing? Do you see this? He's literally just facing the wall. Okay, whatever, yeah. How compelling. Face the wall!
More of them.
Okay, you know what? Just stay back there and let me shoot you 500 more times. We'll get this sorted out.
Rise up. One piece of our army. Target picked.
Whee! That looks so stupid, man. It really does.
I wish we could release them all, but there isn't time.
I agree. Leave the slaves behind. They gave me all the evil boy points. That's not fair. That's not fair. I gave one of them food. I don't have enough XP to give them all food. What do you want from me? Am I allowed to level up here? So someone said accuracy makes you taller. I want to be taller then. Yeah, let me be taller. I deserve it. What do I have here? Let's be tougher too. All right, relax, guys, relax. One at a time.
Find cover. Let that death serve as a warning to you all. Keep fighting. Think you can scare us with will spells? This is it.
All right, can we kill Pinhead?
I know what you're thinking, but it's not revenge I'm after. Revenge is just a fortunate byproduct.
Blah blah blah.
Recruits is being brought in. Take a look.
Okay, yeah, new slaves. I see them. Okay, so that's our escape. I understand.
Now we need to find the commandant.
He deserved that. Let's be honest.
After all the promise you've shown, you betrayed me. But I am obedient, and so before he does,
It's skipping dialogue,
I
chat.
will eliminate you.
I can't believe it's skipping the perfect emulation. My Xbox. What? I can't even hurt them. I have to walk over there. Okay, fine. Oh my god, I'm just getting an ass beating. Hold on, hold on! Holy shit, they're all attacking at the same time. The quick menu's not coming up for potions. Hold on, hold on. I can't even pick up the XP for some reason. Okay, I don't think he doesn't seem to care about the tornado. I shouldn't be shocked. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, I can't even fucking dodge the wave because it's just this no telegraphing. Invincibility frames! Invincibility frames! Oh, okay, now he's just like fucking cheating. He's just auto-blocking my power attacks. Oh, my eyes are dry, dude. Why are they dry? I'm trying to blink. I think I hit like the damage threshold or something until he spawns more minions. Okay, now I should be able to kill him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what it was. I had to kill his minions. He's stealing my XP orbs! Those are mine! Those are mine. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, now he's all magical again.
I think it's safe to say you don't need to protect me anymore.
What do you, just because you glow? You're a glowy? African glowy is like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm special.
We can use this to reach the docks. Now come on.
He did leave me some XP, I guess. Sorry, I was reading chat while I was shooting. What? What do you mean you have your powers? You absolutely can do something. I'm guessing I could probably just run past these guys, but I want the XP, you know what I mean? Look at all this XP. I need this. Look how many level ups we have. That guy was just standing there. What are these guys doing? Are they waiting for their turn? Do they spawn infinitely? Is this just infinite XP? I think this might be infinite XP, guys. Okay, I probably should leave here in a second. If they keep spawning them. Okay. Alright, it wasn't infinite. Good. I just wanted XP. Don't blame me, okay? You can't blame me for that. Alright. We can escape. We can escape. Just give me the XP. Alright, nice. Hello, slaves. I'm going to kill you too! Yes! Okay, hold on. I was just pretending. I just had to get a couple. Just a couple. I need my evil boy points, even though I've already got enough of those, I think. I need good boy points now. Alright, now we gotta check on our 3 wives. This is very important. Very important. Honey, I'm home.
I thought I would never see land again. I thank you for your help.
What? Okay. Yeah, what? Yay! How is he even still alive? How many years has it been? I mean, the dog was already more than 10 years old in the, like, the time before this time skip. This is old-ass Soph. Maybe dogs in this universe live a long time, I don't know.
Your furry friend has been coming here every day for a week. He knew that you would return victorious, even before I did. 10 years. Welcome
The
back,
dog's 20, dude! The dog's 20 years old.
And Garth, I welcome you too.
Welcome me. You're in my way. So please, step aside.
You know much about the Old Kingdom, enough to know you cannot destroy the Spire alone. We share a common aim. All I ask is that you listen to what we can offer you.
All right.
The wives didn't visit here once.
promise nothing.
Yeah, the dog knew.
I will go with Garth.
The wives are worthless.
Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge. You should see her before we talk again. She'll be overjoyed to know you're back. Oh, and here, you'll want this.
10 years a slave. All my old
Take
stuff
my
in
hand,
one little
Garth.
bag.
We have a great deal to discuss.
Man, a lot of the dialogue's glitching out. I feel like it wasn't doing that the last time we played.
You are now famous enough to use the scary laugh expression.
Scary laugh. You finally recruited the hero of will, but at no small price. 10 years have passed in the Spire, and Lucian knows he is a new enemy. Wowie zowie. Rough. Alright, hold on. We gotta put our Chad uniform back on. This is important. Yeah, what is this stuff? So this is aggressiveness. Yeah, that makes sense. Soldier helmet is 5. Bandit bandana is 5. Yeah, noble gent 15% attractiveness. I guess we're not fat. Not really, but it kind of looks like we're fat. That's just bizarre. Devin's calling me. What's this about? Hello? Okay. Devin wants me to watch a video on stream, I guess. Let's pull it up. Oh, hold on. I'll just download it.
I have a little proposition I'd like to ask you in my native language.
I'm listening.
Mother love me long time, sucky, sucky, fucky, fucky.
What do you say?
Sounds good, sure.
Alright. Anyway, yeah. That was it. Devin wanted me to show that on stream, I guess. Okay. Oh, you know, I never bought fancy clothes. I guess I can just keep these on. You gotta be a little aggressive, you know? Yeah, I never bought good boots either. So we'll just be 5% aggressive. Gotta be a little aggressive, you know? Alright, there we go. We're back in our Giga Chad uniform. Alright, 10 years later, is that going to matter at all outside of probably, I'm guessing, all the children we have are 10 years old now.
The shops are now closing.
I should get 10 years worth of fucking money. But no, it passes in real time, so I don't get any of my, my cashola from all the properties I own. It's bullshit, chat. It's bullshit. Oh, I should probably put safety mode back on.
I really must leave now. See you.
Yeah, I want to check if they have better weapons in the shop
I'll do
yet.
my best to serve.
I still up to 4-star. I'm guessing you have to get the 5-star ones from Demon Doors and shit.
You're a real charmer.
What? Why is everyone mad?
Friendly-looking children.
Everyone just got mad at the same time. What happened?
Can I please have your autograph?
Adorn yourself with rings and necklaces.
Yeah, how do I, I think someone said autograph card was in... No, it's not in gifts. Maybe the game... Maybe when my game crashed, it was before I bought the autograph cards. It might have been. I don't think you can even buy them here at a general goods store. Who the hell just carries autograph cards on themselves anyway? That shit doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean?
Do you
Like,
have anything like
why the actual fuck would I even have
Good
them?
to have you back.
Yeah, this place doesn't sell shit. Alright, hold on. We need to visit... Let me equip my good weapons first. I never tried this thing. Chad carries them. Yeah, I know. We're not doing a good job LARPing as Chad. We need to carry around autograph cards for no reason. I'll never know how much progress I lost when the game crashed for no reason, but I don't think it was anything that important, probably. Shooting some gargoyle statues, I think. Alright, we're checking wife number 1. Am I still married?
Oh, you're back. I thought you were dead. I missed
She
you
hit the
so
fucking
much.
wall, it's over.
I've got
10
someone
years.
very important for you to meet.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, of all the lines to cut out.
Very nice to meet you.
Oh my god, it's my son clipping into my wife's. I can't even
Mom
see
says
him.
you're a hero. Is it true?
Yes, I am the ultimate hero, dude.
When I grow up, I'm going to be a hero too.
Unlikely.
You'll get tired of hearing that. He says it all the time. To everyone.
Are you going to stay with us, Dad?
Yes, darling. Stay with us a while. Don't leave us again so soon.
I was gone for 10 years!
It's about
And that's it, that's all they say. That's how you know it was a different time. It's a different time.
What did you do this time?
What did she like? I think she liked me playing the lute.
You sure take good care of us. We eat good. We have lots of stuff.
Great.
There we go.
Oh, wonderful, sweetheart.
A little bit of good boy points.
My mighty melee skills.
Learn those fighting moves from your father, did you, boy?
Dude, my kid looks like he's fucking diseased and poor and shit. Was the 25 cents a day not enough, woman? You couldn't buy the kids some...
Come now. Let's see it.
some shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on, little man. I need to proposition your mother real quick.
Oh, this should be good. Okay.
Oh, this is messed up.
Only because it's a biological imperative.
Yes, it's biologically imperative. That's true.
Do you know the one thing he says more than I'm going to be a hero? And you're leaving us again. Did we wait all that time for
He needs to start bone smashing, yeah. Well, he can mew. Mewing would actually help at that
How can you
age.
be so cruel? What happened to you in that place?
I'm cruel? What happened?
Strong.
Is it because I'm wearing aggressive gloves? I'll buy some Gucci gloves, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Where's Dad going? I thought he said he wouldn't leave us.
I didn't leave yet.
I'm
Relax.
sorry, sweetheart.
I'm still here. You're just retarded. He's got no object permanence. No object permanence. My son's retarded. All he likes is regions. He doesn't like any things. He has no hobbies. He's autistic too. Look. He doesn't have any hobbies or interests. It's just he likes Oakfield, Bowerstone Market, Bower Lake. Those aren't things, son. Those are places. Fart for him? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Wow! You're going to... What? What?
Yes, son. Watch as your father tries not to shit his pants. Oh, I failed. Oh, fuck.
I like playing with my toys.
I actually shit my pants. Hold on. Let's dance.
Yippee!
Alright. Oh, I won't fail this one. There we go. Your father can shit his pants and dance like an idiot. Alright, now I'm leaving for real. I'll leave you guys enough money for milk, at least. And that's all you get. You can buy 1 milk a day.
Now that's what I call a house. It's wonderful.
I did buy furniture. I meant to well, it's already a 4-star house. It's good enough. Bitch, you better be happy. That's 4 out of 5. That's pretty high. That's above average, as you know. Above average. Atreus would have stopped bitching if Kratos just shit himself a couple times. Exactly. Hasn't seen father in 10 years, comes back and witnesses dad shit himself. Yep, that is what happened. Wait, she's still following me after we had unprotected sex. I can't have you following me to the next wife. I don't know. What the fuck am I supposed to do with her now? Yeah, I know. There's like a stop following command or something, isn't there? Social, dismiss. Okay. Goodbye, wife. I'll be back in another 10 years. I'll up the budget by another 5 cents next time. Don't worry. Alright. I'm assuming all the wives will be the same. So the only one I really have to go out of my way for is the one in Bower Lake. Because I'm sure I'll come across the jeweler naturally. Since you go to Bowerstone all the fucking time. Hob squatters. A group of hobs have infested a cave that just so happens to be someone's home. Blind date. Farmer Giles wants his son to get married. Can you find him a suitable partner? Okay. Archaeologist, Crucible Champion. Shooting range, gargoyles, donating light, sculptor. Okay, so we basically got 2 new side quests. Yeah, we can go to the main quest in a sec. Where's this one? Oh, okay. So this one's close by. Should have kept your character black. It's accurate now. Oh, it's a glitch texture. I don't think it's worth it to have a glitch skin texture for the whole game. Wait a minute. Are we sure it's set the right active quest? I mean, it said the closest place is the Temple of Light, and now it's taking me to Rook Ridge. Fuck it, I don't know. I'm trusting the Golden Light. The Golden Light has never let me down. Let's see if it lets me down. This might be the time. Did the Golden Light really just... You fucking piece of shit. I knew it! It was already my active quest, but it must have still been on... It must still been on the main quest. Because Rook Ridge is where the main quest tells me to go. Why the fuck would it tell me... I fucking knew it, though. I knew it! I looked at the quest marker, it said closest place, Temple of Light. And I'm like, why is this leading me out of this zone when the Temple of Light is in Oakvale? I knew it was wrong. I knew it. Why did I trust it? Honestly, I probably should have just warped to the Temple of Light, because I assume the actual quest is at the Temple of Light. I don't know why I assumed it would just be nearby the Temple of Light, but we're already too committed. I'm not watching the loading screen. I won't do it. But this is actually worse than a loading screen. I'm being hypocritical, chat. How many times over the years did I say I'd rather watch a loading screen than walk through a fake loading screen? And here I am willingly choosing the fake loading screen.
As you can see,
True insanity.
the temple has prospered greatly during your absence.
Yeah, because I gave these guys 20,000 bucks.
Will be deserted and its people dead or scattered.
Oh, player choice? Oh, see? The power of my player choice. I saved this place. Can I buy it? Damn. Damn. 92,000? I should own this fucking place. I donated $20,000. It should be mine.
You look like the sort of goes into caves, dungeons, and whatnot when people ask them to. You could help me. It's my digs, you see. I live in this cozy little cavern. Hardly any dampness at all. But I've been kicked out by a family of hobs. See, I came to the temple for shelter. But if you can kick those creatures out of my cave, well, I can go home.
Walk in the light, and you will know it is right.
This is why we hate Peter Molyneux. Shit like this. I can't even pull out my weapon.
The land has been cured of
I don't think you can kill this guy. Sadly. Maybe later.
So you're not afraid of a few little hobs, surely?
Ignorance is darkness.
Yeah, I didn't have the option to turn the safety off, unfortunately. He was the trendsetter. Oh yeah, Par, yeah, I didn't check your message about the game. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I haven't decided on whatever we're gonna play for the Pride stream in a day or two. I'm sure there's a million good candidates, but, you know, the less time I have to waste figuring out a, you know, horrific game, the better. To be honest, this was done in a way that trannies look like a joke, not as representation.
Some of my friends are thinking...
Yeah, I mean, obviously by the design of the creature, it's not meant to be very validating. It definitely looks gross. I just don't want to, you know, see it, period. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously I know it's not glorifying it, but... This game was the Pride stream all along. I'm hitting two birds with one stone with this one, chuds. You know, it's a Father's Day stream because we're a father in this game. A degenerate one with multiple wives, trying to keep it on the down low. You know what I mean? We got our multiple baby mamas. The thing is, we are paying child support though. Only a little bit, but still, we are paying. But yeah, we got the Pride stream with this mission, obviously. Got to keep up appearances. Exactly. Like, I'm going to lose my Giga Chad status if every bitch divorces me. We got to hold on to him. We're just trying to, like, you know, somehow, you have to produce the next generation of heroes. It doesn't mean all your children are automatically going to be the next Link. You know, how many normie-ass Hylians are produced for every Link, right? So we need, ideally, we have as many kids as possible. Yeah, so where is it? Baby Synth is not nearly as interested in farting as his father. The boy's ruined. There's still time, okay? Maybe he'll be into burping instead of farting. That XP orb got stuck in the wall. Cave Diary. Writing on this page is barely legible and consists mostly of crude drawings, so you can only make out the last part. I found a lovely corset on our last raid. Bit tight, but it goes great with the skirt I stole off that clothesline last week. My outfit's really coming together now. I feel just like another hob, hee hee. No more writing for me from now on. This human stuff is beneath me. Yeah, so the drag queen wanted to become a hob, but he's too old. They only convert children. I guess that's the lore. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not not glorifying truants or anything. This game has always had a similar feeling to Dragon's Dogma to me. You mean like in terms of the world design, or because like the combat's nowhere near similar, but I could see. I love how I skipped every other diary and only noticed the last one. Halfradrim, thanks to the $10. Today is Father's Day, so this is a good opportunity to ask you this. My son has autism. Is his life over? You have the permission to break my heart in your response. Oh, damn, that sucks, dude. I mean, I wouldn't say his life's over. There's like a countless amount of autistic people now, but you definitely need to make sure he assimilates to societal norms as much as possible. The worst thing you can do is give up on him. Yeah, so...
You were meant to get in, but you killed them! Murderer!
We did it, guys. Total true death. Yeah, so he was working with the hobs. He wanted to become a hob, but he was too old to get turned into one of them, I guess. And they like turned out for some reason. I don't know. It's... Wowie zowie, what a quest. Yeah, that's true. Clavicular's an autist. He's... Yeah, he's famous, dude. He's extremely mentally ill, but he made it in his own way. We live in clown worlds. Unfortunately, autism is going to be pretty fucking normal. I mean, it already kind of is, but it's going to be even more normal in the future. Everyone's going to be either retarded, and I mean really in like the slow, low IQ sense of the word, like actually retarded, or autistic, or both. Because there are dumb autists, plenty of them, trust me. Oakfield can sigh with relief. No longer will women's underwear disappear from laundry lines. Oh my god, the game's problematic. It's problematic. Alright, did the hobs all respawned outside the cave? What the fuck? Oh my god, my bitches are getting attacked! Protect the hoes! Seriously, why were there a bunch of hoes outside the cave? What the hell happened? Or a union meetup spot. Listen, they can't stop following Chad around. I don't know, so every bitch is thirsty, and half of them are married. That's the crazy thing too. They're very open about this shit in this universe. I should probably just rest at the end so I don't waste a healing item. Thanks for the free money, bitch. Thanks. I appreciate it. That's probably your husband's money that you just gave to me for existing. Sweet.
Wow. Looks like Giles is trying to get his son Rupert.
Oh, right. I was going to check out the other quest about the blind date, wasn't I? Okay, so 𝐂𝐶had Hero is going to help out a random incel guy. So they bullied Troons, so they're going to bully incels in this quest? I mean, I guess that's fair, right? Yeah, here we go. Infinite money glitch, just buy fancy clothes and fart. Yep, true. Oh, the shooting. Who's shooting? Why is a random dancing child? Where the hell am I right now? Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, I know where this is.
Ah, was wondering if I'd run into you again. We owe you a lot. So, what do you think?
Sure.
This is doing pretty well since the last time you saw it, eh?
Yeah, I saved this guy from the bandits. I killed the
Oh,
bandit
thank
leader,
you.
right?
This means a
That's
lot
what
to me.
happened.
Here, take this picture of him. An odd fellow by the name of Barnum took it. Had to wait bloody ages for it. But it's a good likeness, don't you think?
I'm having the best day.
Picture of Rupert taken with Barnum's amazing photomographic device. Okay.
Rupert's out in the Southfield.
Sure.
Just talk to the lad.
Yeah. Talk to him. Listen, do you really want to listen to... Okay, you know what's funny about this? I once again am going to compare the cartoonish British comedy fantasy game to real life, but how the fuck am I going to give this guy advice? All I do is like fart, flex, and flirt on bitches, and then they're all over
Did my
me.
father send you here?
How's that going to help this guy?
Look, you can tell him I'm not meeting any more of his floozies.
Yeah, look,
I
he's...
know how much he wants me to find a wife and settle down.
Men
but
go their own way.
It can't be something I'm not. I want to tell him, you know.
Oh,
Maybe
what?
he'd
Oh, they just
understand.
skipped it. He's gay,
just
isn't
can't.
he? They skipped the important line of
What I'm
dialogue.
going to do.
Never mind. He's a 24% gay, so... Okay. A suitable date in Bowerstone. Is that the shit I have to... We have to find a man? Heavy weapons trader was this guy? Yeah.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, I mean that is better damage than anything I've got, but I ain't got that kind of money.
You can't do better.
What can I sell? Yeah, I can sell this
Always happy to buy your unwanted goods.
and this too.
Yeah, I think you got a fair price there.
Yeah, I can sell all this. I'll keep that.
Shelf straight away. Hey, boy.
I've been researching autism these last few weeks. I'm utterly disgusted by the glorification of this pathology. This makes everyone far, far worse.
Well, the rest is up to
Yeah,
fate, I
well,
suppose.
I mean, obviously the government is covering up that they turned everyone autistic. You can take your pick with the conspiracy theory around what caused it, whether it's vaxes or, you know, all these other things, all right? COVID. I don't know. Everyone's autistic now. Internet, just using the internet a long period of time.
Yes.
There's any number of conspiracy theories, but it's obvious that everyone's becoming autistic now for whatever reason. Free treasure chest. Someone just left a diamond out in the open. Oh, I am the hero, so all treasure chests belong to me. Okay, so Chuds, who do we show this picture to?
Need a distraction from your problems?
The glowy light is leading somewhere. I guess we should follow it. You know, now that I have 15 silver keys, I should probably go open that 15. I think there was one by the castle area. I never went back to open all those chests. I just forgot. If a sickness can be both all symptoms forever and also have no symptoms at all, the sickness may not be real. I don't know what you're talking about, but that is demonstrably not autism. If you believe that's autism, you don't know what autism is. What the? Is this a random... What? A random guy casting spells? Fuck off! My attack animation is like glitching out right there. I'm too close to the wall. The people who claim it's a spectrum say someone with it will have no symptoms in extreme cases. Okay, so because some person says something is retarded, that means the thing doesn't exist. That's really dumb logic, because you can easily apply that to any of the conspiracy theories we believe. You could say, because flat earthers exist, all conspiracy theorists are retards who don't believe in anything. Like, that, what you're saying just doesn't make sense. I don't know where this, I don't know, emotional belief system came from, but you gotta... You can't operate by, well, if this guy thinks something's stupid, it must be fake.
Regroup and avenge your...
The earth is flat, you idiot, since you never filled this point. Okay, go film the edge of the earth, you pussy-ass coward. I'll even give you money to do it. I'm not even kidding. But you won't do it because you're a bitch and a retard. Go, you have a camera in your pocket. Go to the edge of the earth, film the ice wall, or whatever stupid-ass thing you believe in. But you won't do it, you'll continue to be a pussy-ass coward for the rest of your life. You could literally be the most famous... person. You could liberate humanity single-handedly, and yet you will do nothing and just continue to bitch about nothing.
Can't kill us all.
Where would they get the resources? What resources? Like, what? You guys are acting like you need some magical, like, fortified boat to sail to the supposed edge of the earth. You could literally probably find someone who owns a plane to fly you to the supposed edge of the earth. Like, to even believe, like, you would have to believe every owned, what the fuck is that? Everyone who owns a plane is either like a government agent or some mega corporation Illuminati that would never fly to the edge of the earth for that to even be a believable possibility. It's just the logistics of hiding Earth is flat just does not make sense. Like, what? It's.
I've been cooped up in that spore too long.
We literally live in a time where anyone can film anything. It's like believing in, like, the Loch Ness Monster still being alive or Bigfoot. With the power of having every person on the planet having a camera on their body at any point, someone would have fucking seen the edge of the earth by now. Period. There's no magical organization that prevents you from seeing the edge of the earth. Okay, this, like, the stairs are making this glitch out. What the fuck? I'm doing, like, a kick animation instead of my power attack. Whatever. Alright, what's the 𝐂𝐀 piece saying? Satan is the one who organized the conspiracy. Retard, what does that have anything to do with what I said? Are you stupid? You didn't counter a single fucking point I said. You just said, Satan. Is Satan controlling you and your life right now from not going to find the edge of the earth? If you even believed in that conspiracy, you would do everything in your fucking power to liberate the world. But you don't believe it. You don't. And conveniently, now this is the part where you cope and say, conveniently, all the people who believe the same as you are poor, helpless retards who would never spend any money or resources to prove the earth is flat. Yes, every single fucking person on the planet who believes in flat earth is a helpless retard who can't do shit. Yeah, do you see the layers of stupid just go deeper and deeper because it can't make sense otherwise. I'm not even gonna fight those guys, there's no point. Let's just figure out where the... Okay, the graphical glitch is... I'm gonna save, because... I feel like the game's gonna crash. I don't know why Synth is so passionate about being anti-flat earth. Just have fun with the goofy theories and don't use Redditor arguments. What do you mean Redditor argument? Okay, what's the based argument for the earth not being flat? Well, what is the anti-Redditor argument? If you just call anything you don't like Reddit, then it literally makes us all look like a bunch of drooling subhumans. Like, this is the shit. This is where I have to attack my own side, because genuinely, like, I get that the Synthetic Man YouTube channel will never change the world or accomplish anything of value. I'm under no delusions. However, purposely looking like a fucking subhuman retard is where I draw the line. Like, you're not owning anybody by looking like a colossal faggot. You know what I mean? That's basically my point.
Take a chance on a game of,
it gives me a headache. It gives me a headache. How do you believe all these other conspiracies are not flat earth? Because all the other ones have evidence, you dumb fuck. Are you telling me that you just believe in conspiracies because other people don't believe them? Is that literally what you're telling me right now? That you believe in something just because other people don't believe it? Okay, you should believe in jumping off a fucking bridge because everyone else tells you not to, motherfucker. Please, God, do it. Do it, please. Where the hell is this quest taking us? Oh, we're going to all the way to Bowerstone. What? Should have just teleported. Let's just continue the main quest for now. We can come back to this. Evidence. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's no evidence in the JQ. There's no evidence of vaccines causing autism or any of that stuff. There's no evidence, right? So why are you here, LARPer? Why are you here? Are you seeking attention? I guess it's Father's Day and your father's not around, so you gotta... I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. You know where I was going with that line of thinking. Well, I can't be your daddy. I'm sorry. I just can't.
If I didn't know better, it is you! You old bastard! Man, you look good considering. I can't believe it. You're really here.
Someone go out there and see what's going
Okay.
on in that tower.
Wait, did Soph get hurt? What happened?
Rescued Garth.
I can't even heal her.
Took your sweet time,
Riddle.
all right, but you did it. So what was it like in there? As horrible as I imagined? Well, never mind. I'll find out soon enough myself. We're back in business! I'm assuming you've been home. Hey, I imagine that was some family reunion. You should take some time off. See what's changed while you've been gone. I'm meeting someone who might have some information on, you know, our number 3. You should go. You have things to do.
I found the
people
core
to
issue.
see.
Vaccines do not cause autism.
As
They
soon as
cause
I have
chronic
anything we can use,
inflammation.
I'll
This is
head
the
back
issue
to the
nobody's
guild
talking
and
about.
Teresa
This
will call
literally
you.
damages fetuses.
Oh, and welcome back.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking poisons we're putting in our body all the fucking time that's
last
killing us. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why everyone's autistic now, but there sure are a lot of potential reasons. It's probably a mixture of things. I mean, COVID, everyone being forced inside for months when they're small children, which means they're not being exposed to other people. They're not developing their social abilities. Even if it's not, like, literally autism in the traditional sense, it's causing social damage. You know, it's basically a form of brain damage if you can't communicate with other animals in your species. Shit, what did the objective say? I was distracted. I need to heal Soph. Soph. My cousin was literally fine until he got the jab at 1, became severely autistic. Okay, well, I have to question, what does severely autistic look like in a 1-year-old? What was my worst arc as synthetic man? You're autistic. Anyway, I'm diagnosing you with autism. My worst arc? Wait for Teresa to call you to the guild. Okay, we're just passing time now. Alright, never mind. I guess we'll do this. We'll do the blind date quest then. Flat Earth pisses off leftists so much because it's the most obviously false thing. People will still not believe the establishment narrative. Yeah, I still believe that Flat Earth is a psyop to make us look retarded. And it's working, evidently, by chat. Yay, here's child number 2.
Naughty, you know. I don't really remember
been?
you, though.
I haven't been home in ages.
It's nice to have you back home.
Hello, other wife that I haven't seen in 10 years.
It's not the nicest house in the world, but
I bet you could do something.
She barely likes me any less. She was fine, I guess because she's a jeweler. There we go.
You're so funny, love.
Do I believe in the moon landing? No, I don't. I honestly don't. And again, why? Because of evidence. Not because, oh, it's the contrarian opinion. It's because look at all the struggles to land on the moon in the 50 years since. And there's all the motivation in the world to fake the moon landing. That motivation being that we were in the Cold War, the space race was part of the Cold War, Russia was beating us in the space race, so of course there's a real motivation for the US government to fake the moon landing. You see what I mean? I don't believe in flat Earth because I have no reason to believe that that psyop even accomplishes anything. It doesn't change anyone's daily life. It doesn't, like, I don't even, what would the goal be? There's no fucking goal. You have to at least figure out what the point is.
You know what? I'm in the mood for some love.
They faked the moon landing because the Earth is flat, but that doesn't even make sense. I know you're joking. Oh god, here's the entourage of Voids. Right, so I need to show this guy's picture to someone.
So gifts really show how you feel about someone.
Oh my god, get away from me, horse!
You are the most magnificent creature in all of creation.
There's a million things that wouldn't work if the Earth was flat, especially when it comes to military. Well, those are all copes because, I don't know, flat Earth is good or something. I don't fucking know. I genuinely... You have to at least be able to work backward. Like, okay, what's the elite's motivation? Every time that I think about a conspiracy theory, I think, okay, what's the goal? And when I get to flat Earth, I'm like, I have no idea. Why would it even matter?
My very favorite customer. Bring anything else. If you have anything else to sell, you know where to find me.
This is the scam. I'm selling things to my wife, and I own this shop. Oh well, whatever.
Our furniture is quite nice. Have you seen the
Because it makes redders like me seethe in anger. So you're admitting you're retarded then. So you're admitting you only believe in things to make other people mad. Like, do you realize how stupid you are? Like, this is the thing. Like, you eat your own feces. Record yourself eating your shit. It would make me really mad, dude. You don't even get it. I'd be so mad, it'd be the ultimate lolcow thing. Please eat your shit. Dude, you don't get it. You don't even know how mad I'd be. I'd be so fucking mad you should eat your feces by hand. Do you know how mad Do you know how mad I'd be? Come on. I'd be so fucking mad.
Won't find nicer food anywhere.
This is so dumb, chat. I'm just gonna hope that most of you are trolling, because, like, it just validates everything that the faggots say about the alt-right and all that shit. I just know I can see Hitler, since I'm Hitler's #1, you know, ghost spokesman. I'm the ghost whisperer of Hitler, that he's disappointed in all of you. He's very disappointed. Extremely. Okay, now I'm allowed to return to the guild. Yeah, let's just get a move on. I don't care about this blind date quest. I think it's just he's gay and he wants to marry a dude, and I just don't want to do it. I don't care. It's not worth the whatever reward it is. I'm sorry, I was trolling. I was trying to make right-wingers look bad. Listen, we already all look bad here anyway. My reputation's in the toilet. Like, and has been for years and years. But I'm disappointed in chat. You know what? If this is Father's Day and no, I'm nobody's dad. I'm not even gonna play that game. I'm creepy Unk Synth. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm creepy Unk Synth. But creepy Unk Synth is still disappointed.
Your sister. I had no idea. If I'd known, I would have stopped him.
Okay, so he's going like steampunk mode now? What the fuck? Is this like, is there steampunk Wakanda or some shit? He's supposed to be a wizard.
Sorry it took me so long. Lucian's men are all over the place.
Alright,
you must be
what is this game unironically proto-woke? Look at the hero squad. A 500-year-old granny, a mystical black magical African guy, Abby Zilla. What's the last hero look like?
And wax smug little spell flingers.
This is not what we're here for. Hammer has information on the third hero.
Mostly gathered from a tavern, I hear.
Not one, lots of them. I did a proper tour. Right. I think this bloke, the thief, is a pirate called Reaver.
I'm compiling a list of things to do to prevent autism in kids. Cynthia, why am I doing the government's job here? Please help me make sense of it. Well, because the government wants us all autistic. That's the obvious answer. They want an easily controllable populace. That's always been the goal. Again, that's not even a partisan issue. Leftists believe that too, but they are not allowed to agree with anything right-wing people come up with. So they'll find a way to say I'm stupid or crazy and then just agree with my point anyway, but only critique Trump and all that shit.
Bloodstone is surrounded by Wraith Marsh on 3 sides, and Ocean on the 4th.
No matter. We can reach it via Colossus Gate.
Not this one. It leads only to Hero Hill.
Got another one handy, have you?
I built one at my tower. It can get us to Wraithmarsh.
Okay, you're a genius. Does it work?
It will take some time to activate, but it should work.
Should.
Some autists notice patterns more than normies. Yeah, but the problem with autists is that they easily succumb to social pressure, and then when they come to an obviously wrong conclusion, like Flat Earth, then they vehemently spurg out whenever someone disagrees with them. Like, this is something we've seen many times. There's like that, someone keeps posting, I can't even remember what it's from, but it was like something about autism where it's just like, a sign of autism is when you spurg out in the face of differing opinions. It's like, yeah, that I have seen a lot of that from both sides, I will say. Definitely. Alright, can I get a new brutal style? Yeah, let's do it. What's the... Learn brutal style counterattack. It just says an enemy's about to strike you, tap. Ooh. Okay, I'll probably do that a lot on accident. Just counterattacks by spamming square. Hollow Earth? No. What? Hollow Earth is another one. Start digging your backyard, motherfucker. What? Just start digging. Just start. Why not? You're not doing anything else with your life. Go prove Hollow Earth. You got this. I believe in you. Spend the rest of your life digging a hole. Synth, I am ignorant. No, you are ignorant. That's why you believe in these things. It literally comes from ignorance. I don't understand how you could project so... Well, I know how, because you're autistic and narcissistic. That's another trait of autism, narcissism. That's why Troons are all autistic. Because they only care about themselves, not about looking like disgusting abominations to the rest of the world. And you guys, again, is two sides of the same coin.
Men will be expecting us. Follow me. I know another way in.
It really is great to have you back. I went back to the temple for a while.
Earth really is hollow, though. It's not even disputed science and knowledge.
Men trying to tell everyone how to live their lives based on books written.
All right, I don't even care. I don't care what you have to say, really. That whatever you're talking about is not what they're talking about. What they're talking about is the theory that dinosaurs live in a giant empty space under however many layers of the Earth's crust. I don't fucking know.
It's a load of superstitious nonsense that never helped anybody. And if you swallow it all, it can get you killed.
Flat Earth is kept hidden because if you knew the Earth is flat, you would quickly realize we have a creator. Bruh. Then go prove it, please. Please. You could free us. Do you understand? Do you understand? If you actually believe that, and you actually, you know, spent the rest of your life going out to find the ice wall or the infinite amount of ocean that pours over the side, that you could single-handedly be, you know, the savior of humanity. Why not do it? Genuinely, like, but because you don't actually believe. It is a comfort that you tell yourself that you think you're better than other people by having some kind of sacred knowledge about the world. But it's just a cope. It is a cope. You have no power, none, and you will do nothing. That's the truth of the matter. If you do really believe it, go ahead. Go film the ice wall or whatever. That'd be a good start. I'm not even saying get over the ice wall. Just get to the ice wall and film it. Why are we still humoring this retard? Because it's amusing me. It's one of you guys should know my psychology by now. Some of you here have watched me for years. I get a sick joy in unleashing my annoyance and anger. It literally gives me euphoria. I'm not kidding. Like my dopamine goes up when I yell at people. I know it's a psychological flaw of some kind. It's probably born from being told what to do my entire life. But now I'm finally in a position where I can yell at tards and it makes me feel good. It actually does make me feel good. I'm not lying. I don't. It is a serious character flaw that will probably follow me the rest of my life. But I genuinely do enjoy yelling at people. I don't know. Then return, they want to do it more. Negative feedback loop, yeah. Cryptids, Bigfoot, Jersey Devil. No. No. All the magic from the world is gone. There is maybe some validity to like all of the ancient folk tales, religious passages and things about magic fading from the world. Because like genuinely that's how it feels. The modern world has no wonder, no mysticism, none of that. It has nothing. We have killed God, metaphorically, from the world. Oh, this guy's just beating my ass.
You'll trouble me no longer.
Our world is a boring purgatory. That's the true black pill. That's why people want to believe in a lot of these more ridiculous conspiracy theories. The JQ is not ridiculous at all because you can factually prove all these people are Jewish. They don't even try to hide it. Now, you can say certain details maybe are wrong. That's fine. But like a lot of these legitimately just strike me as person is bored and depressed and needs to believe in some crazy shit to make their life, you know, have meaning, which is sad, but I understand it conceptually.
Come on then.
Zionist shills are pissed at JD Vance. What do you do? I do believe that Tengu from Japanese folklore are exaggerated tales of Jews who came to Japan. Tengus have large noses, small hats, and kidnap children. Not even kidding. Yeah, people were mentioning that before and shit. I think Jeffrey... Well, of course Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself, and the news admitted the body they showed us was fake. So there's a good chance that he's just chilling in Tel Aviv somewhere right now. Because why else would they have a fake body shown to the news? Another thing too is I really do think a lot of this shit is kind of clown world stuff, like what people were saying earlier. It's like, I believe this because it makes Redditors like you mad. It's like that's literally like the shardy eternal man-child shit, where it's like, yes, here's a bunch of objectively disgusting, demoralizing arts, but I'm using it to make fun of you, Redditor. It's like, how about you create things of beauty and meaning? Like, you're fighting ugliness with ugliness. You look at, you know, all these true and indie games, there's like a million of them. And some of them at least have nice looking aesthetics, but a lot of them are disgusting trash. And so what is the young Zoomer Gen Alpha right-wing answer to this disgusting art? Oh, I'm just going to edit a bunch of fucking gross Wojaks and make them even more gross.
So you are back. Finally.
This isn't counterculture. This is literally you're making more disgusting, demoralizing shit No, that sucks. You should fucking, I don't know, get some talent, some skill, create something of value.
Is that a shard?
Amazing, isn't it?
A sunset's amazing. That thing's a bloody nightmare.
Why do I stream on YouTube and not JQ's sites? Because YouTube is where everyone is. This is where my platform is. Oh, I guess we're just watching that. Like, you realize this is a YouTube channel and I make videos, right? I mean, you had to be subscribed to me to make that comment. So yeah, could I stream on Kick? Probably. I'm sure I'd get a following on Kick, but I don't really feel like it, to be honest. It's part of the thing. YouTube has allowed me to say everything that I say, and as long as people don't mass report the VODs, there's basically no consequences. You know, because, you know, when people re-upload my shit sometimes, it gets taken down for hate speech and stuff, which proves that the only reason I'm even allowed to say this in the first place is because it's a stream. I don't know why YouTube has special rules for streams where shit that would normally get you demonetized doesn't matter for streams. I have no idea, but I'm glad it's the case, definitely.
Just hold them off a little longer.
I watched a streamer today be like, okay, no backseating, while his mod was telling him like 30 fucking hints. Well, that's kind of a common thing though, because like streamers are fine with their trusted bootlickers helping them because it won't be condescending, most likely. You know what I mean? That's why I find it funny when, like, the green Reddit types that talk about, like, you know, low tier god, ESP, they got their dick suckers or whatever. It's like, that's every 𝐂𝐄𝐃 thing. That's not, has nothing to do with being a lol cow. Name a fucking 𝐂𝐄𝐃 whose moderators aren't dick suckers. That's just every single one. Of course, mine would never suck like that. Of course, all of my moderators are free thinkers, as we know, but, you know, I'm a special boy, of course. Oh my god. The dodge roll in this game is just jank, man. It is jank. There we go. Finally got rid of that ass wipe. Might need to buy more healing potions after this. Get out of the way, Abby! Jesus! I shot her in the back like 3 times.
Don't let up now. I'm only
And the slow-mo cam is going crazy this time. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have no potions! Oh, I'm supposed to get in the gate. Oh, whatever. I'm still hitting guys. Let me hit guys a little bit longer. I'm gonna kill all these fools. Well, they're like, please get in there, please. I don't want to get in there. I want to kill everyone. Okay. Now we can get in there.
Enter the gate.
Yeah, I played Scribblenauts, yeah. The second one, I think. Super Scribblenauts, or maybe I played Unlimited. I don't remember which one. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, there I am. What the fuck? Okay, I'm alive. I thought that just fried me and killed me instantly. Well, I'm a silent protagonist, so you'll just have to... You'll have to assume I heard you, I guess.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, we might do another Drawn to Life stream. I was thinking about it. I just keep forgetting. I'm a prisoner again.
Yeah, you had a dog with you there, like. It ran off into the fog. The banshees will have it by now. Aye, you've seen the last of that mongrel, I can tell you. Here, you from Bloodstone, eh? No, you ain't got the stink of it about you. 'Tis a wicked place.
Play Welcome to Elderfield when it comes out? What is it?
So, what do I do about you?
He didn't even take my weapons. I could just shoot this guy in the face.
I'll burn you as well.
What? Why is it just a random psycho who wants to burn me? Can I just break out here with my heroic, awesome powers? Okay, so the Silent Hill fog just rolled in. Why? I feel like this game took a turn at some point. And that's just random shit happening. Also, I'm getting like screen tearing, which I didn't have before.
You should be able to hear me now. You're alive. The Culler's Gate malfunctioned, and Hammer and Garth were sent back to the
Doge.
guild.
Come on, Soph,
You've made
save
it to
me.
Wraithmarsh, but you're on your own for now. Well, you're not entirely on your own, but Hammer and Garth cannot reach you. Be wary. The fog here
Definitely
is
not
unnatural.
canon, Soph.
Somehow
Way
it
too
dampens
smart.
The guild seal. Bloodstone is on the
Soph
far
would
side
just
of the
whine
marshes.
and stare at
I
me
suggest
until we
you
both
head there
starved to
quickly.
death. Okay. That's weird. I tried to teach Doge to help me fight. Yeah, I took all 3 of the Dog of War books. I don't know how much that'd help. Where's this gargoyle who's talking shit? There he is. Can I just sleep in this random bed? Hooray. Here, I'll read the other super chats, I guess. Dude, man, thanks $5. I lean globe, but I'm definitely flat curious. I'm just saying, can you imagine if a synth cell disproved flat Earth? Someone should get Mr. Beast to just sail around the world and film the entire thing. I mean, why not? That's not really his wheelhouse, but he certainly could do it. Why is there no... There could easily... I think it's just because everyone's a soulless golem, but it's... No, there should just be a... Okay, is that earthquake supposed to have a sound effect going with it? Because it's not. Xenia is a perfect emulator with no problems. So clearly it was the original Fable 2 where there's just random annoying screen shake for no reason. There are already videos of people sailing the globe circumnavigating it. Okay, so what do flat earthers say about those videos? That they're just fake?
Away with you, you scavenging dog monkey.
Yes, okay, but is there any proof that they're fake? You know? Or is it just nuh-uh? Nuh-uh. I mean, if people faked it, that's fine. That'd be pretty compelling evidence, because why would people fake it, right? But if they're just saying nuh-uh, then I mean it's not looking good for flat bros. That's all I'm saying. Why, who's leaving condoms in random places? So what? Avo is dead. Avo is dead. Red text. Written by the controversial theologist Fred Itchy. The book charts the downfall of Albion's old beliefs. Oh, right. That was one of the gods. Yeah. Avo and Scorm. I do remember. Yeah, what's up with it? Okay. What do you mean they're ridiculous names? Fuck you, dude. Temples to each god were demolished during the decade of knowledgeification. Dude, this is only like fucking like Victorian-ish times and everyone's an atheist already? Like what the fuck? I don't know. I'm not even gonna think about it. This is stupid. They literally have magic. Magic exists. Okay, the screen shake is starting to piss me off. Why would they design it like this? This random earthquake every 5 seconds. Okay, I can't go in the well dungeon. Let's just figure out what's causing that.
Something is controlling the fog and using it against you. You need to find the source and destroy it.
The fog just rolled in 1 second. Oh my god. Banshee. Oh, can I not target her right now or something? Little midget demons. I ain't scared. Let me hit you, bitch. The auto-targeting his ass! There we go. Okay, so just kill minions, then shoot her. Easy enough. Oh, she's talking about my dead sister. It's not my fault.
You have angered the shadows with your actions. They will consume you when you least expect them.
Well done. But be careful. There may be more, so stay on your guard. I may lose contact with you again because of the fog.
Yeah, the aim shot. Just walk into a door. Every time I look at shit, just walk into the wall.
This used to be Oakvale, though it has changed radically since I saw it last.
Okay, so
And
this
that was
is
a
the
long time
old Oakvale.
It has seen many a
Fable
cruel
1,
deed.
Oakvale.
600 years ago, bandits attacked the village.
600. Why is this bitch so old?
Their lives, only to have them destroyed. A new threat came from within. This young man made a deal with the forces of Shadow, who took the lives of every other resident as payment. All of his family, all of his friends, everyone he
That's gonna be me with chat.
And now, the marsh has engulfed the village, and Oakvale is nothing but a bitter memory.
I'll sacrifice all of chat for unlimited power. Did I ever marry Amy? Yes. I have 3 wives. You've missed a lot. I have 3 wives, 3 children. We spent 10 years a slave. For no reason, really. I don't think it really added that much to the story. I see people on Reset Era trying to report Stellar Blade Blood Rain to payment processors. I think I heard something like that. I also heard they wanted to report it as like a danger to children or some shit. It's funny because like those child protective services help things like reports, they put out a graph or something that said half of the reports they receive are inactionable. Basically, you know, they were reporting like a lolly or something. It's just like, what? Who the fuck are you gonna arrest? The artists? I mean, what? I guess. It's just angry hoes be reporting shit. But it's like, I don't know. Who cares? Waste everyone's fucking time. Why would I care? When you finally become synthetic dad, will you let chat name my child? Hell no. I see the new Zoomified intro cutscene for Saw in the control room in the new Halo campaign, Devault. No. No, I did not. I guess I kind of wanted to see for myself when it comes out, you know, by playing it. Reset trannies basically open a door for Shift Up to sue them for admitting to tortious interference. Yeah, if they're gonna bother. A lot of times it's like not worth it. The funny thing too about Reset Era is a lot of these people are developers working for the game industry. That's what you have to realize. Reset Era is perfect evidence as to why woke in the game industry is not gonna die, because a fuck ton of their users are either game developers, game journalists, or, you know, whatever prune bootlickers are left at, you know, after that. It's basically like those 3 categories. They're all the worst people from NeoGAF basically migrated to make Reset Era. Elder Hollow Man. What? Huh? Obsidian is also getting sued because they allegedly didn't pay overtime and didn't give required breaks. Wow. Wowie zowie. And that's far lefties right there. Interesting. Fucking hell. I don't know. The auto aim sometimes actually like fucks with my muscle memory because you don't expect it to work the way that it does. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, what they fucking make the people work overtime, don't pay them, and then they produce absolute dog shit. It's just like the worst of all worlds. If you're gonna have crunch time, at least make a good game, motherfucker. Instead, you made... They were working on 3 games at the same time. Like, even ignoring the fact that it's woke slop, obviously. You know, Avowed and Outer Worlds 2 are both ass. I mean, Outer Worlds 2 is probably one of the worst games I've ever played, which is crazy. I would say only like top 50 worst, though. Like, it's not like a top 10, it's not a top 20 even, but it might be top 30. Because I've played so many bad games the past 6 years that it can't be top 20 even, you know. But anyway, the people are saying the only thing that might be salvageable and the only reason allegedly that Microsoft hasn't shut them down is that Grounded 2 might make some money, I guess. I guess that's believable. But obviously their other 2 releases were failures, without a doubt. Come on! Damn it. I almost one-phased it.
You have angered the shadows with your actions. They will consume you when you least expect it.
Few survive Banshee attacks.
Yeah, I'm the guy who's the king of the fucking arena who killed 100 enemies or some shit, so I can take the Banshees. The nothing. The nothing! I'd rather play Outer Worlds 2 than Sharkfield, though. Shame Avowed couldn't be better than Elder Scrolls, then Obsidian would go 3 for 3 for shitting on Todd. Yeah. Yeah, Starfield is in the top 10 worst games I've ever played. It legitimately is top 10. Starfield is just bafflingly terrible. Oh, I can zoom. That would have helped during the during the shooting competition that we tried before. Yeah. I honestly think I'll just save. Oh God, glitchy cutscene. Oh, wait a minute. I actually can do this. All right, let's max out Vortex. Oh wait, it goes up to 5. Need 172,000. Here lie the charred remains of an Oakvale villager. Probably deserved it. There's a weird... Okay, you know what? I don't want to keep bringing up the flat earth thing. But here's the problem with the whole believing something makes others seethe, is people take it too literally. There's a concentrated... I would say it's only maybe 2 or 3 people. But there's a few people on V who spam Starfield threads, pretend it's the white man's game, and say how awesome it is in Kino, and post all these, like, screenshots of random ass shit. Like, it's like, there's not a human being alive who likes Starfield. I mean, even those, like, boomer dad space people, I don't even think they like Starfield. I think they just have nothing else to play. That's honestly what I think. So, this is what happens. Like, I'm just gonna believe something really stupid because it makes Redditors mad. Can you just be intelligent and also make Redditors mad? Is that an option? Can you pick those? Maybe you can't be both of those. I don't know. I don't even think G-Man lives like Starfield, though. I think he legit was just chilling. Oh my god, a super troll! It's a troll, but he's super. Looks like he already is missing most of his health, though. I'm not sure why, but... No! Soph got hit by that! Oh, I don't know why he did that twice. Come on, don't pussy out. You're only allowed to do that one time. Don't tell me he's gonna do it 3 times. I don't know why there's just a random skeleton hacking at his ankles. It's a very compelling fight. Once I understood how to get past the jank, this is just... this is a whole lot of nothing shit. Dude, that fucking... we still got the seizure warning going for this game, I hope. That just fucking flashed the whole screen. Alright, this might be one of the worst bosses ever of all time. I mean, really? Really, man? And I still gotta shoot 2 more bugs? You better give me 5 billion XP for this. There's nothing I can do. I have to wait for the bugs to come out. Oh, 1 more bug, chat. We almost got him. Oh no, Soph got an ass beating. There we go, finally. Soph. Hooray. gonna be honest, I think this game is starting to wear out its welcome. Hold on, there's something down there. I'm assuming I ought to come back to this dungeon. Oh, this is a random zombie saying that like when it's just prolonged combat sections, it really just it stands out how mediocre it is, you know. Like here we go again. Tornado. Gable was always slop. Here's hoping the latest entry finally kills the franchise. I mean, it was already dead. It's just nothing stays dead if there's potential money to be made, you know? Unless it would appeal to white men, then it has to stay dead. Like, Infamous is a good example.
Wait. I sense the presence of a lute player.
That's true.
Could it really be real music at last? Oh, you play wonderfully. Don't stop.
I mean, I guess I gotta keep it going and then time it correctly. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Try to end the tune in style.
I think I did it.
Now hit that final note.
Did I have to hold it even longer? I mean,
yes,
okay, I did it. He told me to end it. You can't just decide 10 seconds later, then I gotta end it. Alright, we did it. Easy enough. One conspiracy theory, I believe, is just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. My sequence broke it by playing too well. That's gotta be it. I believe it. Is this another free house? Okay, that was actually a little spooky. I wasn't ready for that. What the fuck? Remember when old games just had scary stuff in them? They don't do that anymore. They haven't done that in so long. I mean, Master Longsword. Is a sword kings will be proud to wield in battle. It has perfect balance and serrated edges that will slash through enemies as if they were made of paper. Yeah, give me that. I guess that was it. They just had to have like a jump scare moment thrown in there. How do I put an augment on a weapon? I've never done that. Oh, this one doesn't even have an augment slot. That's kind of gay. Oh well. It's still my best weapon anyway. Yeah, I hear Tobuscus. Devin showed me a tweet from Tobuscus like a week ago. I don't know what chud thing it was. Some racist, I think. But I already forgot what he said. Alright, I'm resetting the recording. I don't know. I was thinking last stream, like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish Fable 2. I'm having a pretty good time, and now I'm like, yeah, this is getting to slop territory. Sweeping Hamster thanks to $3.50. Imagine not believing the Loch Ness Monster. I mean, maybe it was alive, but it certainly isn't alive anymore. If there was a plesiosaurus in the lake, it's not immortal. A gunfire eruption, thanks to the $5. According to the second law of thermodynamics, if there was space, the gases on Earth would expand into the vacuum of space. Every time there's shit like this, there's a very obvious answer from people who actually understand science. Me, as a layman who didn't go to college, is not going to answer your question. So how about you take that debate with somebody who knows what they're talking about? But almost every time flat earthers do that shit is debunked by an actual scientist, not a debater. Because notice how many flat earthers are debaters, not people with any knowledge, any qualifications, any even mark of intelligence, but they do have a Jewish silver tongue, which that in itself should make you suspicious. Who are the people who like debates? Who are the people who have talked their way into making men think they can become women? You know, not hard science or facts, or I know science gods, I get it. But seriously, who are the type of people who are really good at, you know, using their words to convince people of really stupid things? It's usually not white people, like enlightened white people. Space isn't science. Okay, science isn't science. I'm just saying, like, if space isn't science, nothing is science. Well, you are literally a fucking synthetic man viewer, okay? Like, well, none of us here have any qualifications for anything. We're a bunch of fucking edgy retards, is what I'm learning. I thought we were at least average intelligence, but now I'm having my doubts on that one. Maybe we're just all edgy retards here. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. The Earth isn't flat, it's shaped like a giant Star of David. Andrew Wilson is a Zionist after all. It feels so good seeing his channel struggle to break 50,000 views. I don't remember who Andrew Wilson is. Who is that? I see American actor and director Andrew Wilson. I feel like that can't be who you're talking about. He's the host of The Crucible. Oh. Christian nationalist Andrew Wilson. Okay. I see. Yeah, a lot of Christian figures are controlled opposition, like a fuck ton of them, so that's not too surprising that he's a Zionist. He's not really a Zionist. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. This is just something chat says. I know chat is all one person, but sometimes chat is at least two people. Whenever there's a differing opinion in chat, there's two people instead of one. It's basically just a Schrodinger's chat, I guess. It's one person until observed. And it's two. Mega Rocket Rolla, thanks to another 5. Hitler told me that if you don't eat your vegetables and go to bed on time tonight, there will be no saving the white race. That's true. That's true. Crush Globalists, thanks to the 10 bucks. I've theorized that another big contributor to the uptick in the TISM is derelict parents having their child misdiagnosed and put on antipsychotics, altering mental development and frying their minds. That's definitely true of ADHD, without a doubt. And yeah, I mean, certainly there's some for autism as well. It's just easy. It's just like having an iPad kid, right? You're a morally bankrupt human being that is, you know, still has your biological imperative to reproduce, as basically all of us do. But you hate children. You don't actually want to have children. You just feel like you should. So what do? You put them on meds, you give them an iPad, and then they turn out to be a brain-dead retard. You play the victim to everyone else. You take no personal responsibility for what you did to your child. And, you know, society validates you. Because there's no society, no controlling government in human history is going to blame parents for the state of their children, because you need to manipulate the parents. They're the ones who have power, whether it's voting power, purchasing power, etc., etc. There's never going to be a time where people are going to hold parents accountable for abusing their children. What incentive is there to do that? I need to go get water. I'll be right back. I'll probably pee as well. A synthetic piss. Synthetic pissy wissy. Okay, I'm back. I love that. That's the first thing I see when I come back, you fucking scum. You're lucky I don't ban you. Oh yeah, I want well, I'll read supers real quick, then I'll get back to what I was thinking about. Eli, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Dude Mon, thanks for the $5. I took Bob Dylan to the ice wall in 19 I took Bob Dylan to the ice wall in 1975. Who the fuck are you? Yeah. That's just the sad thing is, you know, there's like the, I don't even know what to call this. It's like the inner anti-doomer who's like, you want something to happen. Something must happen. So you hope there will be a brave hero one day who sails out to the ice wall and then frees us all from this torment. But, you know, like, you know, it's just not going to happen. It definitely is a flat earth, but no one would ever prove it. That's totally impossible. We've got planes, we got ships, we got all these fucking things that could easily sail to the edge of the world, but you know, they just can't do that. No one would do that. Everyone's in on it. Everyone in the military, in every global military, every politician, every corporation, everyone's in on it. And me, Enlightened Chud, who... Never mind, I'm not going to get into this. They're all in on it, guys. All of them. Anyway. Just a best friend. Thanks for the $2. They want a world of DSPs. Crying emoji. Stop bullying Poir. Yeah, that's true. They do want a world of DSPs. If they faked the moon landing, Russia would have said something. What, do you think Russia has the proof? The proof's here in the United States, not in Russia. What do you mean? I'm sure in Russia they fucking claimed it was fake at the time. You have to realize, what was that video we watched? It wasn't even that long ago. It was a couple months ago. I think it was one of Old Sterling's videos, I think, where he said something like, he said something about being blackpilled or something when he realized all of history is fake. And the point is not literal. The point is all history is, you know, it's written by the victors, as they say. So it's incredibly biased. Unless you literally have footage of the event happening, then any retelling is going to be colored by whoever's writing, you know, the history in the first place. It's not going to be 100% accurate portrayal of the event. And that applies to, you know, that applies to everything. Everything that we do not have literal footage, undoctored, unedited footage of the event happening, all the history being told is slightly different than reality. And in many cases, more than slightly. So, you know, I mean, do I even have to name the Holocaust, you know, into this chat? So the point is, you got to apply that to everything. You got to apply that to everything. Eli, thanks for the $10. I love my mom. She was a 90s skater girl, and while she's not a gamer, she's seen the culture shift and hates liberals. She used to be on their side and voted for it. I'm her special Nat Soch boy. This is Father's Day, not Mother's Day. Okay? Rewrite your message and say something good about your dad. Eli, thanks for another $20.
It's always Mother's Day.
I don't remember asking you. Anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna call my dad real quick. I know I just left. What did I do with my phone? Hold on, hold on. My dad must be sleeping or something. He didn't answer, but he'll probably call back later. I was going to ask him if he wanted to say something to the stream since we didn't do dad cast. I honestly didn't even think about it. But again, with Devin not being able to talk, it'd be kind of awkward. Anyway, Eli, thanks for the 20. Did you ever watch the Berserk anti-cheese edit on YouTube? It was the best way to watch the old 90s Berserk. YouTube blasted it off the site. We can't have any art now. They hate you. No. What's the anti-cheese edit? Andron Mark II, thanks to the 1-year membership. Poir. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. When will you do the Wee Tarded stream of Wee Slop? I should do a Wee Slop stream. I tried, I think it was last year around October. I wanted to set up Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and I was having issues. Dolphin wouldn't detect any of my analog sticks. I was supposed to do research into it. It was specifically for a nunchuck. For a Wiimote nunchuck, it wouldn't detect analog sticks. Like, GameCube controller, completely fine. Anything like that, but just for a Wiimote nunchuck, I was having issues. Eli, thanks to the $2. Breakers time, no. Will, thanks to the $2. Hope you and the wife... Oh my god. You and the wifey Sphere have a good Father's Day. Funny. Uzuk, thanks to the 20 DKK. Early 7th gen games were just 6th gen and HD skibbity. Yeah, basically. Yeah, a lot of them, they weren't really like truly modernized until 2009 or 10. That's when like a lot of games became what would later be this modern game slop. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Imagine believing in science in 2026 Anno Domini. Well, you believe in math, and math and science are interlinked. Within cells interlinked. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the 2 years of membership. Ban Solar, Poir, Sammy, Larvacell. Thrag Cifaretto, thanks to the $2.50. I heard you're really Bulgarian, not Italian. Okay, where'd you hear that? Because I promise you, I don't think I have any Bulgarian DNA. Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $10. Fire Emblem 3 Houses had a villain faction that lived underground, shapeshifted, hated the church, experimented on children, and secretly controlled every nation. What did Nintendo mean by this? Listen, they all know. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you know the amount of fucking times that has been written in fiction? Like, a million. A million. People knew. That doesn't mean they could do anything about it, but they always knew. People know. The concept of the Illuminati has been around, you know, longer than probably even... Well, probably not longer than Jews have manipulated things, but probably about as long. Probably about the same amount of time. Anyway, Eli, thanks to the 10 bucks. Everyone is in on round Earth. They love 6 billion. Why wouldn't they like the Earth being round? Agartha's real chud, wake up. Agartha's past the ice wall. There's an island that's floating below the flat disk, and that's true paradise on this Earth. And we just don't know. We can't get to it. We got to get over the ice wall and fly down to it. You need like a glider. Anyway. Are they literally called Agarthans? 3 asses, are they? That's funny. Another thing, too, with Flat Earth, though, is, like, the disk has a maximum depth as well, right? So couldn't you just dig deep enough to fall through the Earth if the Earth is flat? Why hasn't anyone... If you can't reach the ice wall, why aren't you guys digging to the bottom of the Earth? Like, let's just say, for some reason, you can't possibly... you know, commission a flight or a ship to reach the edge of the Earth. Can't you just dig? Just keep digging. Like, you got nothing better to do. Just keep digging. It's like Minecraft, you can't interact with Bedrock. Yeah, nothing can get past the Bedrock, it's true. Minecraft is just Notch retelling his personal experiences of digging his own mine, and then eventually he reached the point where he just can't get any further. It's indestructible. Bence Matuz, thanks for the 2000 HUF. I have to go, getting late here. Best wishes to Synth Dad. Happy Father's Day. Father or not, you do pass on critical thinking to your younger audience. Your memetic legacy. Memes. The memes. Yes, the memes. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to contain some kind of grand wisdom, but sometimes, occasionally, I try to be a voice of reason. Which, of course, is totally a Reddit statement. Go ahead, say it's Reddit, whatever. The point is, like, you have to reel it in, because, like, the schizophrenia has to be focused in a certain direction. As soon as it becomes completely scattered and you're noticing all the layers of patterns and coming to just bizarre conclusions because, you know, your evidence is all over the place and it has no connections, then it's a problem. It's got to make sense at least. Lord Particle, thanks for the $5. Thanks for the $5. Good message, yeah. Good use of money. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Timeout Synth Mom for 24 hours. I don't have that power. She's got admin powers here. I'm just a Janny. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Ban Solar and Mod Synth Bomb. Sono 𝐂𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐿𝐿, thanks to 20 pesos. Sorry to ask again, did you read my Doomer story? Wait, hold on. I don't know if your email's the same as your... Let me see if I can figure this out. Oh, I do see it. No. Yeah, looks like you sent it April 15th. Last Doomer Hour we got to the end of March, so if I read Doomer Hours today, I might get to you. Let me see this real quick. I'm trying to look this. I'll just double check where we're at in the stories. Yeah, we haven't gotten to you yet. It looks like there's like 3 before you, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll be in the next Doomer Hour, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I just realized I gave away which story his... Sorry. That was kind of stupid. I didn't really... Yeah, I'll read them out of order. That's a good idea. I'll just read them out of order then. Swooping Hamster, thanks for $5. As a descendant of Albion, did Synth Dad impress Synth Mom with farts and flexes? Flexes, yes, I think. Indirectly, maybe. Yeah, my dad was actually a personal trainer for my mom, so there you go. It was probably flexes involved. Eli, thanks to the $2. BB told me it's the memes. The memes. The Rag Cifaretto, thanks to the $2. Grown men trauma bonding LMAO Papa Perk 30. Alright. Alright, calm down, Sumi. Calm down. Eli, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, Sono Kogaliche, thanks to 20 pesos. Thanks, G. Just don't want to miss your reaction. Okay, well, we'll see. I might get to it tonight. I think we'll probably only play an hour more of this max. I might finish it on a future stream just because, like, it doesn't feel right to make it this far in the game if we don't finish it, but it is kind of testing me. It's testing me. The first one, I think, held my attention all the way through, and this one, partially just because there's not very many meaningful improvements in the main gameplay. Like, a lot of things that were added, like all this shit about renting out 1 million properties and stuff, I don't really care about that. Like, I care about the RPG systems and action stuff, and most of that is the same as the first game. And magic is actually less interesting than the first game as well, I think. I'll give the game that guns are more interesting than bows. Like, the ranged weapons are better, but magic being worse kind of sucks. Magic was a little overpowered in the first game, but it's not like this is a hard game either. But yeah, I think I unironically am going to switch to Dragon's Dogma just because I was thinking about it. I need to get all my footage for the video for the Dark Arisen 2 expansion. And I still need more footage of the first game. So there's no reason to just force feed all you guys that stuff back to back. So I'll just, you know, finish the campaign, run through Bitter Black Isle a few times. And then in August, we'll do my new Dragon's Dogma 2 playthrough. Okay, let's go. At least it's in RuneScape. Why the fuck is there so many RuneScape haters? The only real hate for RuneScape it deserves is how much of a colossal waste of time it is. That is true, but it's also kind of the point. Golden Touch. Okay, you get gold for every kill. Cool.
The largest house in Bloodstone. That'll be Reaver's. I suggest you go and make the thief's acquaintance.
The thief. He's gonna be the one white guy. That'll really drive this home. Like, it's like the black guy is mystical Wakanda wizard. You know, we got Abby Zilla woman is the warrior. And then we'll have white man as the filthy thief. This really will be a woke game. Yeah. I did 65 hours in Fable 2 within 4 days, and I said I'll return next Halloween. Well, the good news is, if you had a bunch of properties, you'll be filthy rich. You have unlimited money by the time you pick up the game again. That is a very weird system. Look at everyone it knows who I am and is in love with me the minute I step into town. Genius systems. Genius.
My, don't you look posh.
Oh my god, leave me alone! What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? You gotta be fucking kidding. Oh my. We got gross male prostitute creatures. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I feel like I have to show this. If I'm being intellectually honest, I have to show this in the new when I review the new Fable. Cause like that's vile. That's fucking disgusting.
Oh, yes. Very nice.
Shall we go somewhere? Right.
I found cheese in the ground. Yeah, the Brits were falling first. Is it any wonder how they got invaded and conquered by, you know, a swarm of Muslims? Okay.
Hey, mate, you got business with Reaver? He's through the back.
Okay, at least I don't have to do a quest to get in here.
Always a nice surprise to have company. I don't get many visitors to my little coastal paradise. Especially ones who might well redefine a man's concept of paradise.
Excuse me? He's also gay? Alright, let's do the throw up emote. Oh, that's a burp.
On the rare occasions that people make it through Wraithmarsh, they're
Alright.
lost, confused, scared. But not you. You are looking for someone. And if you're looking for someone in Bloodstone, let's be honest, you're looking for me. But I'm afraid I hate wasting time on nobodies. That's you.
What? I'm the most famous hero in the land. I'll kill you now and show you how famous I am.
Rescue some travelers, or slay some beasts, or slay some travelers. The details are unimportant. But prove to me that you're worth dealing with, and you'll have my full attention. That's it. Scoot. Off you go. Vamos. 𝐂𝐶. Allez-vous-en.
I can think of one way. I can't attack, of course. Why would I be able to attack? Player choice! Player choice! 6,000 more renown. I've already got like 10 billion. How do I need 6,000 more?
Do you
Take
think
the
my
shot.
folks look like that?
Of course, they shut the door.
We need his help, and he wants to play his little game.
We don't need his
So you
help.
must play it.
Stop trying to
Or
psy-op
Lucian will
me,
soon get what
you
he wants
600-year-old
from the
hag.
rest of the world. If you need to leave Bloodstone, perhaps a sea captain would give you passage.
At least I can probably steal some shit. Yeah. Take his stuff. Noise. Excuse me? You want to try that again? Oh, okay, you fat bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Come here. Oh, okay. The horror is non-violent.
Show me your best fighting moves.
Just
Good one. Yes.
yeah, okay. Well, yeah, you're impressed. You should be. I took out that hoe in one slice.
Always kidnapping children.
How's this man a father? What do you mean that hoe shot at me? Also, I'm the perfect father. I got 3 baby mamas. You know, I've abandoned them to go get milk and shit. And shit. So it's pretty realistic. I'm just an albino black guy, that's it. Alright, we gotta become more famous, Chuds. Is there even anything ever to do in town at night? Is it time to start buying people's properties? Because if we take a break from this game, then I'll be mega ultra rich whenever I eventually decide to finish it on stream. Okay, I can buy this house. And the housewife. Yeah, you fucking... This is my house now, bitch. And the rent's due. Oh, you can't pay up? Okay, no, I need to chill out. already going off the deep end. I have fancy furniture. Let's see if I can replace some of this stuff. Look at that. I bought her a house. I'm improving her house. I'm gonna Fart, flex, and flirt.
I don't like people trespassing my own house. So
Bit-
why don't you just go?
Bitch, I just bought this house. This is my house now. What are you talking about? Does it need to, like, take a second to register that I own this house? I can evict you. You see this? This is the evict button. This is my house. I'm a land god.
What a mystical appearance. You really do have the heart of a lion, don't you?
Do it? No, it's... Listen, this is a new town, which means a fourth wife and a fourth child. We have to slow down. Oh, hold on. I gotta hit redecorate again. Over the course of your Fable 2 live streams, I've noticed the Fable series feels like the gaming equivalent of a DreamWorks animated movie. Well, the way that it handles fantasy stuff is a little bit reminiscent of Shrek. At least in how, like, it basically, like, parodies the stuff, but also kind of mocks it, but also kind of has some fun with it, you know? Look at all this shit. We already got the baby bed here, too. What is it? And the house. Oh my god! Chat, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I was not trying to do that. I literally was not trying to do that. I swear. All I wanted to do was do an emote, but I wanted to see what emotes she liked. But triangle for info and triangle for shoot are the same fucking button. Also, why was safety off? I thought I had safety on. No body, no crime. Well, what would evict tenant even do unless that wasn't her? Yeah, there is no tenancy because I killed her. Nice. Alright. I'm upping the rent further since I dressed up this house so nice. Not my problem. So, the guards don't even care? I'm assuming because that's my house, so they don't care if I kill someone in my own house. I guess. It was self-defense. I don't know why she glitched out, though. Like, the last time I did that, because I own a house in Bowerstone, too. It immediately, you know, transferred over the ownership. Like, the woman there didn't yell at me or anything.
Talk about eye candy.
This is my issue with Fable. If this is, again, not to defend Elder Scrolls, but if this was an Elder Scrolls game, there'd at least be like a bunch of quests here, you know? I thought that was where it would be.
Hello, Lionheart.
Fucking, can I'm so tempted to kill these fucking male prostitutes, dude, but I don't want to deal with a million guards.
Epic ballads that are sure to delight and astonish.
Yeah. Spread a song of my greatness. There we go. That's some renown I can get. I'll show off my trophy too.
My latest composition.
That's a good start, but you will need to become a good deal more famous.
The hero was tasked with clearing the bridge of bandits who'd gone.
You're
and
doing well,
hijacked the
but not well
bridge.
enough to impress Reaver yet.
Hold on. Do I have to actually equip the better trophies or something? There we go.
That was something. You're getting close to your goal.
Not really, bitch. Not really. I need over 5,000 more. How is that close to my goal? Wait, was that guy talking about me sacrificing dudes to the evil shadow people? I just read that dialogue at the bottom there. Why would he talk about that? First of all, how does he know that? How do you know I was sacrificing people? The sinkhole. Am I not allowed in here? Is that like the exit to a cave, not the entrance? Fuck, that sucks. I thought I found something cool, but I'm assuming this is the exit. Dude, what? Can you guys not stop fucking following me around the whole town, please? I'm sure you guys have something to do. Get a job! Get a fucking job. Stop following me around. Yes, so where's the spot? It's part of the pirate quest, okay. Yeah, I'll check for side quests here in a second. I'm just looking around the town. Woof. Get a job so you can afford cents rent. Yep, true. Listen, I'm a fair landlord. I replaced all their furniture for free, okay? I know they didn't ask for it, but fuck you. I'm gonna do whatever I want, okay?
Oh, lovely. Is this what I've been sitting here waiting for all these centuries? You! Puh. I was already happy. Now I'm
He didn't like that. Well, maybe don't get in my face.
Too good for the likes of you. You've got me all
Look at how empty this world is. I swear I'm souring on this, but I'm trying not to do my thing. You know what I mean? But I feel like I'm just looking at this. This is lifeless, man. Look at this. This is dead world.
Beer ain't the only way to give your life meaning.
Okay, here's the bartender job. I'm not gonna do that though.
Time that I fell off
Hey, here's the
I
quest.
saw him. It be true. With me own two peepers. I tell ye.
Yeah, sea shanty too would improve this. That's true.
He's not.
He's pretty good looking, I'll admit.
I can't tell
What?
you
Stop,
how
dude. Why are there? These people need to get the fuck away from me.
I have a tale for thee. You'll scarcely credit of legends and vast treasures, and my throat is far too dry to go on.
Yeah, so we have to buy him a drink. Of course we do.
Stone stout. What you drinking?
Get out of the fucking way.
There weren't anywhere near.
Hope I can help ya.
Gutter beer it is. Surely that's good enough.
As many shops and houses.
It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell ye. Old Jack knows the secret. I tell ye.
You are looking pretty.
Thank ye. It does me a world of good, that. Now, listen to old Jack's story and be amazed. Aye, there I was, laid down unconscious on the beach, an empty bottle.
There we go. It's I made it a good game.
Bosom maiden. When I beheld his figure, my comrade. So cold-hearted in life was he, I tell you. He would strike his surname into your soul with nary a look. Why?
Who is this bitch? What are you doing? What? Go away!
No man here will believe me. You'll prove me right, won't you?
Yeah. Go to Smuggler's Cave. Got it. Alright, I'll give him more money just because I need the renown. Go, write another song. This came during the Pirates. I don't know. I don't think there was a vision for this game, I'll be honest. Peter Molyneux, he's a salesman. He was the Todd Howard before Todd Howard. And then Todd Howard, like, ascended into marketing godhood, basically. You know, Todd Howard way, like, ascended in the meme sphere compared to Molyneux. But Molyneux was, like, the original Todd Howard in terms of, like, scamming people with a bunch of promises and shit. Everyone forgot about him because he hasn't fucking done anything of value in forever.
The living ain't welcome in my crew.
Remember the rant during San Andreas about people saying you're dumb and ADHD pilled if you need a constant soundtrack playing lol? That actually made me mad. Like, that was very effective rage bait if it was rage bait and not an honest opinion. If it was an honest opinion, you deserve every word that I said to you, whatever I said, I don't remember. But if it was rage bait, extremely effective. Holy shit. Games without soundtracks are dead and lifeless. I don't know why I can't run. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, ghosts! Kill the ghosts! Hold on. Tornado! Woo! Oh my god, what? They just spawn more right on top of me. Alright, just hold on. Let me charge this up real quick. Shablam. Look at all those orbs shit. I love the orb. Learn to love the orb. What the fuck? Infinite XP glitch. Infinite XP glitch. I don't know. Maybe there's supposed to be a certain amount of waves, but... Alright, there we go. I hope.
You're alive one, ain't ya? Well, I'll be a dead one.
What fucking psycho turns the music off? I don't know. The reason I was commenting is just because, like, San Andreas didn't really have, like, an ambient OST when there's, like, no radio song playing. You know what I mean? It's just very strange. Like, the one in 5 is minimal. It's not very noticeable, but at least there is something. You know what I mean? Like, that was when my... I don't care if the chest is locked. I should open it with my fucking superhuman strength. Anyway, sorry. The game telling me it was locked. I'd be mad. Who locks a treasure chest? Every chest on the planet is mine. I'm the hero. Anyway, sorry. So, like, you know, one of my big complaints with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is the soundtrack is awful. Like, fucking, it barely exists. Like, you compare it to the old Zelda games, which have some of the most expired celery. Okay, well, we did talk about how my guy's a little bit of a fatness, so fuck it, I'll eat the celery. Okay, so you do have to eat thin food to get thin. Why can't I just run around? You can only lose weight by eating skinny people food and not just by doing physical activity. Was that it for the quest? I guess it was. Oh, we're raising the water level. Interesting. Right. We got a lever in the chest. I'm sorry, that was an ADHD moment. I forgot what we got from the chest. It was a lever. Now we raise the water level. Okay, now we go to the treasure. Get the treasure on the ship. Okay. Okay.
Welcome aboard the Maria. You'll make a fine
My god, the auto-targeting is hurting me, chat. It's hurting me. The pain. Hold on, just let me charge up this tornado real quick. Glad you have armor while charging spells, at least. I imagine this game would be super annoying if you didn't.
I've got a bigger fish than you.
There's the captain. Oh, he can cast Tornado. He's got magic. Get him swords. What? Why is he hiding behind that? Get over here. Captain Dread's map. Okay. Mapped all the loot. What? The ship just knows. It's a magic ship, and it's taking me to the island. Okay, cool. Lion's Head Isle. Lion's Head? Say that again. Say that again. And we gotta find all the treasure. And so at least find the dig spots. That'd be nice. What's she growling at? And being right. Listen, obviously they named it F for a reason. Don't go to the island. Listen. No, I got nothing. Of course he would bury his treasure in 10 different locations. Why be convenient in any way? Whenever liberals picture a white man owning a firearm, your interaction with that housewife is what they think of. Yeah, my finger slipped. When I pulled out my rifle, completely unprompted, and aimed it at her head, my finger slipped. Yeah. Am I going to stream Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, or am I going to play it off stream? I mean, yeah, I'm going to stream it. Probably not all of it, because I got a lot of footage I got to get. I think what was important, though, initially, at least for the videos, I got a lot more Strider footage, because the last time I played the game, I guess I just didn't really record much Strider, because I didn't use it in the Dragon's Dogma 2 video. There's maybe, like, 2 or 3 clips in that vid of Strider, which is weird, because Strider is kind of like the class that represents Dragon's Dogma's style of gameplay the most. So I don't know why I did that, but I still need to get a bunch more, because I deleted all of that old footage because I thought I was never going to make a Dragon's Dogma 1 review, which I still have no intentions of doing that, by the way. Don't get excited. But I don't know why I would delete that instead of, like, the copious other footage I have that I'm probably never going to use in a video. I guess I was just that disappointed with Dragon's Dogma 2. Also, I feel like I only need a very thin excuse to play Dragon's Dogma 1 again. Because I feel like I could just play the game a million times. Where's the dig spot, Soph? She's just running in a circle. Where is it? Woof. So I haven't finished 2 because I just got bored. I did finish 1 3 to 4 times. Yeah, that kind of says it all, yeah. There's just, you know, like, I'm under no delusions that this is going to completely fix the game, but like I said, I think it could at least stand on its own. You are injured. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. But I think after all these fixes, yeah, it'll at least be alright. It'll at least be fine. It might not ever be as good as the first one, but it's still better than most games that come out. That's always been my perspective on the issue. Something can be disappointing and still above average, you know? Also, I hate when... I know this is part of just the psyop of modern internet discourse in general, but I hate when everything has to be a culture war debate, like literally everything. Like, for some reason, before Dragon's Dogma 2 came out initially, there was like a Discord dedicated to shitting on the game at every opportunity. It's just like, literally why though? Like, what's your motivation? Like, yes, the game does have many problems. Yes, it suffers from DEI. Like, there's just a million random black characters in Dragon's Dogma 2 for no... Just, I don't know. Why the fuck are they there? DEI, obviously. But, specifically, that campaign just... I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I guess just some mentally ill people decided Dragon's Dogma 1 is just one of those, like, V-core games, kind of like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is just contrarianism, but it's not even that Dark Souls 2 is bad. Like, I really don't think it's bad at all, but it is very flawed. Let me guess, one of the treasures is in the water or something. Here we go. Yeah, in the end they were right. It's true. I mean, the Doomer Discord Truant people were correct that the game was a disappointment. I mean, I wouldn't deny it. It was just very strange and inorganic. Still missing 4 treasures. There must be a whole part of the island I haven't been to yet. People will pretend mid-games are good if it aligns with their political views. Yeah. That was the issue. Uh-oh. I just got a really weird error. I'm gonna try and save. I hope that doesn't corrupt my save. What is this? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna exit out of this before something breaks. Yeah, there we go. Let's hope the save worked. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have saved. I mean, what if this corrupts it? I panicked. Let's find out. Okay, it just crashed immediately upon opening. That's weird. That shouldn't have to do with the save, though. How do I feel about min-maxing Dragon Saga 1? I'm very autistic, so I have to have the highest number. I don't care about that. I did do one run where I min-maxed as assassin,
and so our
where, you know, I
begins.
played fighter from level 1 to level 10 and then played assassin. I don't think I did play assassin like all the way to 200, but I did at least till 100 to have the maximum attack stat. You get diminishing stat increases after 100, so it doesn't really matter that much. At least the save didn't corrupt. That's good. I think this one, yeah, I got this one already. 4 more treasures. 4 more. Now that cheese. Oh, right. I'm staring right at one. This is definitely one of them. I guess, from what I know, they kind of fixed that problem in Dragon's Dogma 2 where they had stat caps. So you would eventually just hit all the stat caps. Oh, okay, I'm glad I looked at this. Silver key. How does min-maxing work on hard? You get one hit. Yeah, there's no amount of defense stat that is going to make much of a difference on hard mode. Oh, there's a gargoyle. Like, on hard mode, especially Bitter Black Isle, everything kills you in, like, 1 to 3 hits. Anyway, there's not really much you can do. It's just how it's designed. Oh, this is what I missed. Here we go. I'm still missing stuff. Where the hell could the other stuff be? This island isn't even that big. It's blind. Blind synth. I'm gonna pull up the, it probably doesn't even actually make a difference, but maybe if you pull up the treasure map in your menu, you can see something? No. Well, what is the map actually? The map just is a teaser. It's teasing. It's tease-mowing. Tisming. I can't even walk up here. Is there a way to get over up on that one? It probably is. It's gotta be right. Oh, wow. Talk about a dumb one to miss. Still one more, though. Soph, you gotta cheat for me, dog. There's one to the left of where you dive into the water. Which spot? Just before you dive into the island. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was the last one. Man, this game really fell off. Yeah, you can tell that this is the point in development where they kind of just did stuff and didn't really know how to connect everything together. It just doesn't really make sense at not even the midpoint really, but let's just say like 60% of the way through, you just randomly get enslaved for 10 years because of some retarded, just absolutely dumbass excuses. And then you still got to find the third hero anyway. Wouldn't that be where you get the third hero is the huge climactic event where your character gets imprisoned for 10 years? No, the game just kind of keeps going. You just go through a random swamp, which I guess was supposed to be the swamp from the first one 600 years later. And now we're just at a random pirate town to get to the thief guy, but to get to the thief guy, we just arbitrarily need a fuck ton of renown, which means we gotta do quests. Toby.
You speak the truth, sister.
Toby.
Indeed you do.
Acronym Toby.
It is clear that we must cleanse this town of the infamous Silver Serpent.
But how? They're so powerful, and they've stolen so many holy pieces from our temple.
Welcome, stranger. You are not a native bloodstoner, are you?
You need to transform Bloodstone to a peaceful town. What does that mean?
Noticed what a corrupt and sinful place it is.
No, I didn't notice with the fucking gross male prostitutes wandering around.
The Temple of Benevolent Yokels. I am on a mission to turn this town into as peaceful and rustic a land as Bowerstone or Oakfield.
Sure,
Perhaps
whatever.
you
Let's
feel
clean
at
up
home in
the
this lair of
scum.
wickedness, but helping the temple could bring you great rewards.
Oh, yeah.
𝐿𝐷𝐒 blesses you, my friend. I will tell you of the grave conspiracy that has sunk Bloodstone into the anarchic pit it finds itself in today.
You guys like the random hoes that showed
Before
up?
you recover the first of the holy pieces needed for the rite of cleansing. It is the mutton of eternal hope.
The mutton of eternal
I sense
hope.
it has been concealed in a
I
house
told
on
you
the
guys this is
waterfront
proto
above the
Reddit.
tattoo parlor. I could smell its deliciously sacred juices as I passed it yesterday. Now go, and may benevolent yokels guide your hand.
Yeah, whatever. Some of the flaws you talk about in Dark Souls 2 are the reason why it's my favorite. Same for Spyro 2. Like what? I was just gonna start insulting Dark Souls 2 for no reason, but I've decided that I won't do that. I'll hold it in. Listen, if that bitch didn't want to be bumped, she shouldn't have gotten in the way. Alright, so what am I doing? Yeah, we're getting propositioned by prostitutes. Like, get away from me, ho. I'm the hero of this land. You know when I'm really heroic? I'm at my most heroic when I'm evicting people by shooting them. That's what a real hero does. What's the point of this corner right here? I see the treasure chest. I guess you just break these and walk over this way. My dude is too fat. He can't squeeze around the stuff. Do you hear the people screaming because I'm breaking boxes upstairs? How about you just relax? Okay, so wasn't I supposed to get the mutton of eternal hope or whatever the fuck I'm doing? Hoes, please! I need to steal things. You're witnesses.
Lionheart, then. Lionheart,
Oh my god. I can't do anything sleazy in this town. What am I doing? Search the house. Yeah, but I can't. They won't leave me alone. I'm trying to do illegal activities in this legion of hoes that are being witnesses right now.
There's something strange and magical about you.
You're welcome back anytime.
Yeah, the slags. The invasion of slags. Like, Spyro 2 has some flaws with the pacing, but for me it ended up making the game more immersive. I'm not sure I would describe Spyro as immersive, but when you're a kid, everything is immersive, I guess, so. What does this guy sell?
Brightens up my day just to see
It's a tattooist? This place is, well, this is supposed to be the corrupt place. Get rid of the tattoo artists. They're the ones really dragging this town down. Like, there's gonna be a bunch of hoes getting trashy ass tattoos. They're ruining it for everyone else. There we go, I got it. It's that easy. I got the mutton. You can tell this is a really well done quest. I walked into a house, I stole the mutton. I know, I'm speaking before we finished it. There's gonna be a grand twist. This guy was evil the whole time, or he was just a fat fuck and lying about the whole thing. Who knows? I'll finish the quest first. Oh, wait, he's gone. What happened? No, he's right there. What are you doing? Here.
Wonderful. You have retrieved the mutton.
Oh, he's rubbing his hands.
You are a deserving member of 𝐿𝐷𝐒.
Why am I trusting this guy?
It is time I told you the reason for this city's chaotic state. Forget about Riva. Bloodstone is ruled by a secret organization known as the Silver Serpent. I will tell you more soon, but first, you must recover the second of the stolen holy ritual pieces. It is the wine of forgiveness. I sense it is hidden.
We're just stealing shit from houses and he's pretending we're good. I see what's going on here.
Outside. Turn left when you leave and go up the street.
What the fuck? Chat. I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in. I was about to shoot that fucking freak. But I don't want to, like, kill 1,000 guards and screw up everything.
You up for some slap and tickle?
Hey, let me in.
To strangers at this hour.
Listen, I'm 𝐂𝐶𝐶. Let me in. I'm 𝐂𝐶𝐶. Let me in.
About eye candy.
Does this look like a good time? Go away!
I'm 𝐂𝐶𝐶. Let me in.
So, what's your favorite?
I don't want to bust the door down. Are there even any guards in this town? I haven't seen any, I don't think. Alright, I'm saving. I just want to test it. I'm busting the door down.
Hey, dog.
Alright, I'm here to take the wine of swaggery. Give it to me now. Nice. It's pretty easy to commit crimes in this town, I gotta say.
Anything I can help you with, mate?
Who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me? Seriously. Who the fuck is gonna stop me? I'm unstoppable.
Excellent. Soon I will be able to perform the ritual and destroy the Silver Serpent gang.
And we gotta steal
thus
something
paving
else
the way for our
first.
benevolent 𝐂𝐃𝐀𝐏𝐿 crusade.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill this guy after the quest is
Like
over.
the other holy pieces, the next item appears to be a mundane object, yet has remarkable power. It is
The sacred pie of kindness.
I sense it is being kept in a house next to the boathouse. Just let your nose guide you.
I mean, this quest is kind of goofy, you know? I mean, I don't hate it. At least it's pretty obvious where this is going. Like, they're not pretending that this is anything more than what it is. Wait, is this the house I bought?
I love what
Am I
you've
s-
done with yourself.
Am I stealing from the house I bought?
About your courage, Lionheart.
Shit, that's not the thing I was to
I
steal.
can take you.
Sorry. My fingers slipped.
I've heard all about your thieving.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, look, how you doing? A corpse. It's closing time for all shops. Only for you.
There it is. Chat, I need a new tenant. Actually, I think... was this a different house? Yeah, I think this is a different house. It looks kind of like the house I bought. I think... no, that's not the house I bought either. Whatever. There's no guards in this town, man! There's no guards in this town. I could do whatever I want. I could kill everyone. I'm sure they would just be replaced, but still.
Ah, yes. Thank you. A million times, thank you. We will clean up this city after all. In fact, before we gather the final items for the ritual of cleansing, I have an important mission for you. One that will begin the purge at once. It has
They
come to my
defunded
attention
the
that
police.
certain poor
Yeah,
people
true.
are forced to walk the streets, selling their flesh in the most sinful way. Bring me one such lost soul that I may show her.
There's one right here. There's literally a hoe that just walked in here, but sure, whatever. I'll grab one. Well, some of these are just dressed like hoes. This is an actual hoe. You hoe.
I bet this is really romantic.
What do you know of romance, hoe?
All right, lead on.
Like it.
Oh, yes. Very good. Very good. This poor woman needs my full attention.
Spider-Man 2 levels of policing. I somehow forgot that that game just basically removed the police. Which is just crazy. Like, Sony fans are not people. I'm just gonna be honest. They're not people. How do you accept something like that? Okay,
I really need some privacy.
yeah, whatever. I got it. Okay. Haha, sex joke. Try to learn more about Toby. What does that mean? Does that mean I shoot him? Is it time to kill him? I can do that. Hold on, I'm gonna... oh, no, okay, the light's leading away from here. I was gonna kick the door down and then shoot him.
So, you're Toby's latest patsy, are ya? That swine always gets an outsider to do his dirty business using some scam. What was it this time? The temple thing again? I bet he reeled you in by talking to some fake brother or sister about how to clean up this town. You ask me.
Yes, he is gay with the fucking heart over his
Cut his head off, I don't care. Plenty of people around here will thank you for it. And you've got no guards to worry about.
Yeah, see, even it says there's no guards.
You really do have the heart of a
Think you're better
lion,
than
don't
me
you?
because of some bleeding clothes?
You have light fingers, don't you?
Dude, the hoes scare me, dude. There's too many of them. I tried to break down Toby's door, didn't let me.
What? Go away! I'm busy! I won't ask you again. Get lost! Let me see. What else do I want? Isn't that where thingy is? You know.
Oh. There. Okay, that took way too long. It's a little jank. I got him. We got him. Oh, you're dead too. What? How is it evil points to kill a prostitute though? This is the fakest morality system of all time. That should not have been evil
A
points.
few more deeds like that, and Riva will reconsider.
All right.
Just realized
I think that's a good place to end it for today. Punish synth, yeah, I know. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying, but it really did fall off after a certain point. I think we're just gonna let, like, since what I'm gonna do tomorrow, I think, is I'm gonna spend all my money on properties. Then I'll probably in, like, I don't even know how long, a few weeks, we'll come back to finish the game one more stream when I have a cajillion dollars, can just buy whatever. Maybe that'll help it go a little faster. I don't know how important really money is at this point, though. Is the game woke for having the hero chat voiceless while everyone around him keeps yapping and telling him what to do? I think having the silent protagonist is fine, but I just, yeah, I don't know. Like it's a Peter Molyneux game, you know. I'm sure there was a million huge promises about what would be in the game, and then turned out kind of just this AA, unfinished, unfocused, still kind of fun and charming game, but you can tell by this point in, they ran out of ideas or budget or, you know, whatever excuse. I need to debt max like Sam Hyde. Yeah. I meant that it's likely not channels doing censorship, but YouTube making a visible, noticeable exception for synth, relating back to what SB said about synth streams being exceptional. I missed the previous thing. What did you say before that? Yeah, I mean, listen, if what you're referring to is the thing I've said a few years now, that this is like a containment place for the gamer chuds, I really wouldn't be surprised if that's the only reason I'm not banned. It's definitely possible. Sorry. I was just having a moment, I guess. About slowdowns on streams and free speech being fucked on other channels, I agree. It's a honeypot kind of situation, yeah. Fable 2 a development hell. I mean, I'm sure. See, it definitely seems like it. Money doesn't buy renown, though. Why hoard it? At this point, it's more just about like, since I'm taking a break from the game anyway, if I can just, you know, invest in as much passive income as possible, then, you know, we'll generate more money than we'll ever need for the rest of the game is the idea, in case I need the money, right? Because right now I don't need the money. So I might as well spend all the money investing in properties. And then if we need money later, I'll have infinite money since enough time will have passed. We could always cheat with what people are saying in chat and just set the system time ahead, assuming Xenia lets you do that. It probably does. It probably does. Hold on, gotta refresh. I was just gonna read a few super chats. Then I'll probably just chill with Dragon's Dogma for a while. Then maybe I'll read a few Doomer stories and then I'll end the stream. I'll try to do the Pride stream in a couple days. I was thinking of recording a video tomorrow because, you know, I need to try to release a video before I move. Otherwise, it'll be a really long time before there's another vid. Best case scenario, everything is set up in time for Assassin's Creed 4 remake, but if it's not that big of a deal. Maybe I'll just review something else. Or make some other kind of video. Craggett, thanks to the £2. Peter be like, yes, everything is one button. Everything? Yeah, what? I don't know what Peter Molyneux's voice even sounds like. I'll be honest. Yeah, that shit gets annoying fast. Again, it reminds me of old Sonic games, because old Sonic games are designed the same way, where a bunch of different inputs be on one button. Gaius, thanks to the $2. Pretty sure Bloodstone doesn't have guards. Yeah, we did see that. We did see that. Wilsonberg, thanks to the $5. In your opinion, what's the Ratchet game with the most fun weapon set? Up your arsenal. Deadlocked is also a good choice. Those two, probably. I think with the later games, what they kept trying to do is have too many setup weapons. I talked about this last time with Crack in Time, and Rift Apart is similar. Where you have all these weapons that encourage you to, again, it kind of reminds me of Doom Eternal a little bit, where you're just quickly swapping to shoot something one time, and then you switch to your other stuff. If you do that too many times, obviously in Doom Eternal's case, it doesn't slow anything down because it's very fast. But in the case of Ratchet and Clank, you're basically pausing what you're doing every time to switch your weapon. Even if you have it on the quick select menu, you kind of like have to tap then aim, you know, because, you know, you're taking your right thumb off of the analog stick to hit triangle, right? So it just kind of interrupts the flow of things for like even just a tiny fraction of a second to switch weapons, just to like freeze the enemy or do whatever equivalent, like throw up another Mr. Zircon or something. I don't really like that stuff. I think I like Ratchet and Clank when it's just, okay, here's all your over-the-top, you know, somewhat impractical but interesting weapons that work for the action platformer style. And it's fine if you have something that can help with the total DPS as long as the whole combat is not designed around it, right? Like there was an equivalent to Zircon in the older games. All the way back to the first one, had the drone device. It was a bunch of little heads that would float around you. You know, 2 had the synthenoids. You know, 3 has the Quacko Ray. When it's upgraded, makes like the flying flaming duck that flies into people. You know, the games have it. It's just how it's done is annoying in the later games. Yes, of course I played Sonic Adventure 2. Yes. And check out Minecraft 1990X. It's a new Pokemon like with cool designs. Here, I'll capture this for chat. Ooh, you can see activate windows. We haven't seen that one in a while. This better not be survival crafting, or I will spurg out. I mean, I've seen building, I've seen... Those look like the old Pokemon art style, at least. Glad we had platforming. It is a baby game. Platforming and baby game go together. Okay, that thing... What if Pikachu was a bird? Okay, why... what the fuck? What if Pikachu was a bird? I don't know, the designs are iffy. Like, at least they tried to copy the old Ken Sugimori style, but like, look at this Haunter. They just gave Haunter a cloak. It's literally Haunter with a cloak. At least the Gumball machine is, you know, they haven't made that yet, but give it time. 1 or 2 more Pokemon generations, there'll be a Gumball machine. I don't know. Should you play RE4 Remake or OG? Definitely OG. Play the OG. It's one of the best games of all time. This guy's so fucked. Palworld winning that lawsuit made people too brave. I don't care if he gets sued by Nintendo or not, obviously. I'm not invested in that. I just want people to make good games. That's it. And the designs there were a mixed bag, to put it lightly. I don't know. I wouldn't say they were trash, but they were just, I don't know. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $5. Is YouTube live streaming glitching out for anyone else on the app? It keeps on kicking me out of the app, but it's fine for videos. Good question. I don't think I've ever watched a stream on my phone. Max G, thanks 5 Australian. Hey Synthman, I agree with your take on Dragon Ball Super. It's terrible and the transformations were lazy as hell. As far as I'm concerned, that shit ain't canon. Yeah, I'm the same as you. Definitely. XX No One XX, thanks to the 2 years of membership. Shieeet, 2 years. Well, let's go. Emilio, thanks to $5. What do you think of people that call you controlled opposition for the dissident right? I'm pretty sure that the 30-year-old man-child is not controlled opposition. Especially since... how am I controlled opposition when I just agree with all of the most insane takes except Flat Earth? I draw the line at that one. But I pretty much agree with almost everything else. Petrus Eckstein, thanks to the 5 Australian. Gonna have enough room in the new backyard to finally try heavyweight archery? No. Probably not. I wasn't really thinking of doing that, but... No, it's... No. Unfortunately. Colonel Dr. Pierce, thanks to the 1-year membership. Hey, Synth, are you moving out of the house soon? Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's play a bit of Dragon's Dogma. Just gonna chill, kill some stuff. We're gonna switch classes because I played Mystic Knight almost the whole time last time, so we beat Damon. It took way too long because it was kind of under geared. I'll have to check which Bitter Black Isle level 2 weapon we got because I don't remember. But I'll probably just switch to whatever class we got the weapon for. Oh, right, I gotta fix the capture. I'll do that in a second. Maximilian Dude said Final Fantasy 7 remakes were 95% accurate of original Final Fantasy 7. I hate these shills. Honestly, even if that was true, like, the important thing is that, one, the 5% they changed sucks and just makes it worse. And two, the gameplay, like, and I'm not talking about even the combat system, because I kind of defend the combat system a little. I don't think it's bad. But the things around the combat system, like Rebirth was way worse with this. I think the Part 1 remake at least had hold on. The Part 1 remake at least was a mostly linear game with some shitty optional side quests. Yes, it was too bloated, but it wasn't 60 hours of bloated content. Rebirth was a fucking giant open world slop game. Like, I draw the line at open world slop game. Okay, so what do we got? Those are my same dragon weapons, which were way too weak to kill Damon. Which is why, like, if you watched that last stream, it took me over 5 minutes. It was quite a long time. It was probably closer to 10 minutes to kill him. Did I turn the voices down? Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure I did the purification stuff. Maybe I didn't. No, yeah, it does save, I'm pretty sure. Oh, don't tell me it was a fucking staff. Maybe I didn't. Hold on, did I not? No, I did.
If there is aught I can do, say it.
There's no way I had no bitter black weapons. Am I losing it? It can't be a dragon weapon. I don't think this is strong enough. It would be over 1,000, wouldn't it? Am I losing my shit? We did beat Damon.
If there is pray.
Yeah, did we not beat Damon? Thought we did. Yeah, we're playing 1, not 2. Here, let me, I had to mention you mostly got level 3 armor out of Damien. Yeah, what was my armor? But I think it was this, the Betrayer's Greaves. So, okay, this proves I did beat Damon. There's no way I didn't get a single, at least level 2 weapon, right? Do I need to watch the old fucking stream? We still got Thomas. Thomas is here.
This oh, if you've the need, I'm the one to be.
I'm just checking here. See what kind of stuff we can get. I might need to look this up real quick. Something's not right here. No, I'm not subscribed to any clip channels. Smelting focus is tier 2. If we really got a fucking mage weapon, I should have RNG manipulated. Did I just not give a fuck? This is literally the worst thing we could have gotten. I'm not kidding. Like, you take the entire list of tier 2 weapons, this is the worst thing we could have gotten. There's nothing worse than this. I should have RNG manipulated. I'm a retard if that's literally what we got.
If there is aught I can do, say it.
Okay, I think we still got to go in there though. That's really demoralizing. Holy fuck. All right, so what class should we do, chat? I never touched Mystic Archer. I only played a little Assassin. Didn't do Ranger or Warrior yet. Yeah, Fighter I got up to this because of one of the augments. We maxed out Strider. If I'm a physical class, we're going to need a Sorcerer or Pawn. So that's what I'll pick up from the Rift. Max is lying, nude, dying, death scene, how they censored Aerith Death, plenty other reason, 95% fault the original is cope. There's a reason Rebirth sold half as much as the first game. Okay, yeah, but it's not, that reason is not the story changes, it's the fact that Final Fantasy VII Part 1 Remake already changed shit with the time jannies, and then 2 ended up being a Ubisoft open world game. I mean, I'm sure people don't like the story changes, but I think the reason 2 didn't sell that well is because who the fuck's gonna buy a multi-part remake? They bought Part 1 for the nostalgia. There's probably a bunch of tards who did no research and didn't know it was a multi-part remake and thought they'd get the whole game instead of just Midgar stretched out 5 times longer than the length it was in the original. But I don't think it was specifically because of the Rebirth changes. Yeah, what the moment they did with Aerith's death was really stupid in Rebirth, though. Yeah, I agree for sure. I know about the Mystic Knight augment that reduces all damage to 1 at red health. All physical damage to 1. I don't think I ever used it. Because I always go for attack. Because, you know. Anything that makes the combat more fun is the shit I always go for. Hold on.
If you've the need, what'll it be then?
I'm assuming it's this. Hold on, let me look this up. I'm assuming you played on normal mode, because I feel like I would know if it actually reduced it to 1. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's better than I thought. It doesn't work on magic damage like you were saying, but that's pretty interesting. Yeah, so it makes you basically unkillable with to physical damage if you have any of the immortal set, since it regens health. That's pretty cool. Oh, don't tell me the game fucking crashed. No! This is my fucking luck today, dude. We've accomplished nothing. This is why I didn't start the recording. Also, there's this fucking YouTube live stream chat glitch. It's driving me nuts. It'll just randomly scroll the chat just a tiny bit. And when the game can't be alt-tabbed without problems, like this game, then I either don't get to read chat or I risk crashing the game. I heard if you... Shit, what was it? I read there's a way to make it so it's way less likely to crash. Maybe it's just pausing. Maybe I forgot to pause. Anyway, Colonel Dr. Pierce, thanks to the... Oh, yeah, wait, I just read that. Fuck. Never mind. My brain's gone. Okay, so... I didn't even notice what classes you guys said. What did you want me to do? We're done with Mystic Knight for now. I could learn that... Well, I needed more, more discipline, that's the word. But I think grabbing this would be pretty nice, actually. Until we get hit by any magic attack. The problem is, too, you have to be on red health. And a lot of things with Bitter Black Owl can kill you way before red health. So that also would make it less useful. But if you can make it to red health, then you're unkillable. By normal. Joe Biden, do you really... I know you're trolling right now, but obviously this doesn't have Vortilis. Assassin. I'm assuming the bow one is archer or ranger. We could just do assassin. Let's switch to assassin. Unfortunately, do I not have a single good sword? Hold on. Do I not have a single good sword? I have a great sword. How do I not have a single good sword, though? I played fighter. What did I use as fighter? Did I sell it? This makes no sense, chat. This makes no sense, chat. Where are my weapons? Chat, where are my weapons? What happened the last time I played this? Did I sell everything? I don't have good daggers either. Alright, let's just put the armor on. I'm gonna buy the best sword and daggers I can from the manlet. I call him manlet. We're actually shorter than him. We're playing as a midget. I should be able to put on basically... Oh no! Assassin can't wear these? Oh, that sucks. I guess we'll give them to Abby then. There's no way this fucking shit is... This is gonna be brutal, chat. I think we're gonna get an ass beating until I can get some better armor. Is this the best? Yeah, well, I need to wear this for the discipline points. Do I have anything that gives attack? What was this? Oh, this is for warrior. We got... Oh, I forgot we got a good warrior ring. I'll have to remember that for later. I'll just equip this since it's got strength on it.
If there is aught I can do, say it. Pray permit me to help you, pray.
My camera is Mike Wazowskiing Napler. Oh. Yeah, he's so short in the menu that you can't see him. I see what you mean. Yeah, I can fix it. Let me see. Where's a good place to put this? Yeah, I don't think there's any UI elements in the top left. Okay. I was freaking out. I'm like, I thought I read that if you pause before tabbing, then it's less likely to crash.
If you've the need and the coin, what'll it be? If you've the need, what'll it be then? If you've the need and...
Chat, my brain damage is kicking in. Someone make it stop, please. Oh, I'm broke. How do I have nothing? Wait a minute, what? Alright, we're gonna sell the staff, because I'm never playing as mage again. Why the fuck would I use this?
What'll it be then?
That's the best sword I can buy, is only 460 attack. Fuck. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. And mixed damage is terrible, so... What? No. 170? 170? What the fuck? 170? So the mixed damage is literally better. It's literally better. I just realized I don't think I own a good bow either. Alright, we're just gonna rock the sword. I don't have a shield either. Oh my god. Chat. Chat. What did I do the last time I played this? I don't remember selling everything. Did I sell everything? I don't even know which skills I'm gonna equip. So, I'll just equip this for the moment. Yeah, I can't max upgrade either one of these. I can upgrade the shield. Alright, we'll do the bow. So basically, what I'm hoping for, the best case scenario, improved blocking ability, that's nice. Fuck it. Best case scenario, we get bailed out by any bitter black gear we come across. The good news is, now that I'm a red and yellow class, basically any of the weapons we get would be useful to me. Because Assassin can use both. That's the whole gimmick. I guess... Okay, actually, if I got an archer bow or ranger bow, I wouldn't be able to use that. But anything else that I get from a drop, I'd be able to use from bitter black gear. So that's definitely an improvement over the problem I had before. Now, hold on, let me see, Oh, I can't equip those, that's why. I was confused.
If you no dying now.
I would suggest installing that Dragon's Dogma 1 patch that adds borderless, but I'm guessing that's probably too much work. That does sound like a lot of work. That sounds like an insane amount of work. Like, crazy amount of work. I probably should, though. Because the crashing is very annoying after a while. I'm just poisoned. I'm perma-poisoned at this point. Alright, so what do we got? A lot of slop. One of the gimmicks of Assassin is you can throw bombs, but dude, just trust me. Just trust me. It's AS. It's AS, as I like to say, you know. This is an auto parry, so Assassin Dagger has like a nothing personal, kids slit their throat type shit, but it only works on human-sized enemies. This is a big issue. It's less of an issue with the second game, but a big issue with this game is there's so many... What is this? Uses blocked enemy strikes to launch yourself into the air. Oh, that's interesting. A big issue with this game is so many skills that only work on the easy encounters. Like, why would you even bother equipping stuff that only works on mobs? Right? Okay. We're probably just going to play around with sword and shield. Even though you can use daggers and bows, first of all, the ones I got are kind of ass. But also, there's no quick change on the fly. Like, What they did with Warfarer could have potentially been a better version of Assassin, but it had the problem of it needed a dedicated skill for you to switch weapons, and which means you only had 3 skills, so it was like Warrior, but in some ways worse. So when Warfarer has 6 skills, then it'll actually be probably really good. What do I even need out of these? Yeah, I know that one. I guess I'll just show off the... I'll show off the bomb. Why not? None of these moves are really that good. I feel like we're gonna just have to kill... Unironically, just kill mobs for a while, because a lot of these aren't very good moves. I mean, they're okay, but... It's nothing... Nothing all that powerful. What do I have for daggers? Yeah, that's it. I gotta level up this class.
If there is aught I can do, pray.
Alright, Abby. You get super armor. You've been promoted. If it was up to me, you'd never touch this shit. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's get back in there. I've wasted like 10 to 15 minutes just looking at gear because I fucking forgot everything. I can't believe we got like the worst loot imaginable from Damon though. Not a single good level 2 Bitter Black Isle weapon after a clear of Bitter Black Isle. Probably the worst luck I've ever had. I think it's partially my fault for not doing RNG manipulation by switching classes before I turn the shit in, but still. Yeah, I didn't want to use Antler Toss just because I was already using it. Right, we need magic. Do you see how fucking short we are? I can't even get over this. This is your guys' fault, okay? Some of you guys wanted me to make Nappler tiny for the next run of Dragon's Dogma 2, but playing as a little tiny bug person was not fun. It's not fun. I didn't enjoy this experience.
Yes, Arisen.
Whatever, you come along, it's fine. Probably gonna end up doing nothing of value anyway.
This pawn feels most at ease near a riftstone.
Yeah, Magic Archer is kind of just playing on easy mode. The class can do everything you need it to do. A good strat is to unlock the augment for that boosts all your... It boosts your damage by like a huge amount when you're playing by yourself, and just go in with no pawns, just as Magic Archer with like all these damage increase augments. Oh yeah, powder bomb, let's go. Here's the bomb. Boom. That's it. That's all it does. I mean, kind of a cool idea, but the execution is just like, when is the bomb ever gonna come in handy? Oh, I forgot to set up my augments. I knew I fucking forgot something. Hold on. We gotta go back. I'll kill these guys first, though. Because I've still got the Mystic Knight ones, half of which are probably useless. The perfect parry one will be good, though. I wanted to put the bomb down, and the guy was already dead. Oh my god! You can see on hard mode, you just... This is good armor. This is good armor, and you still just die in like 2 hits. By basic enemies. That's funny. Return to 7-foot-tall Nappler, yes. I miss. Yeah, I don't think I ever tried... Oh, the Powder Blast is back for... Dark 2, Arisen 2. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark 2, Arisen 2, Arise 2, Iceborne 2, Sunbreak Yeah, so augments. No, this is where we want to be. Okay, we can keep that one. Keep that one. Keep that one. Get rid of the defense ones. Then again, do I really need to swap out anything? What are these other ones? Oh, I can get rid of the enchantment one. I'll just get the jump attack one, because just spamming jump light attack is just a cheap way to do some damage on any class. Alright, that was almost a waste of time, honestly, because I didn't have the good stuff that I thought I had. This is going to be rough, Chid. This is going to be rough. Without so much of this game, I love this game to death. I truly do. But it really is a numbers game. If your number is not high enough, then you will suffer. And my attack is not high enough. There's going to be suffering. Honestly, the smart thing to do would unironically be to just skip past every single enemy, open all the chests to get as many Bitter Black Isle level 2 weapons as possible. Or 3, if we get lucky. There's a few chests that drop to level 3. And then we turn the shit in, hope for a weapon. If we don't get something, then I believe the chests reset after a certain amount of time. But I'm not going to do that. I think I would rather just beat Damon again for an instant reset. I don't know why I'm just not allowed to be less than 10 seconds behind live at 144p and my internet is fine. YouTube hates us all. Shit, that's right, at chat and Synthetic Man. There's a mod for multiplayer Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out. They said it should work with the DLC as well. That would be cool. I don't think the game is designed around that, but that would be pretty cool. I remember there was a lot of people. How the fuck are my pawns dead? Are you guys seeing this? Did they just stand still and let the evil mage goblins hit them? I mean, I shouldn't really act surprised, but that is pretty fucking stupid. What a gaff. How did we lose a pawn already? Thomas is dead. How is Thomas dead? We just started. We literally just started. Did I miss something? Oh shit. I love how the Chimera just popped in to be annoying and then ran away. Yeah, the Dallas layover. I mean, I know we're at the point in the stream where most people probably aren't even paying attention because it's Dragon's Dogma, which I've fucking streamed 500 goddamn times. But I'm so baffled, like what killed him. Either he got like insta killed, which I can't even think of anything that insta kills like that in the beginning. But oh fuck. Like, yeah, the shit later in Bitter Black Isle that kills a pawn without you being able to revive them. But he must have, like, died right at the beginning. I didn't... Oh, maybe he... I wonder if he went down when I went back to change my augments, and I just didn't see he was down. And then, since I left the room, he perma-died. Maybe that's what happened. Dude, pawns is so useless, man. This is why I said, like, getting the augment that improves your stats when you're by yourself is really good, because your pawns don't do anything anyway. Like, just making yourself as powerful as possible gives you a way better chance of winning. We gotta talk about something. I'm trying to think of conversation topics here. The thing is, I've streamed so much lately, it's not like that much shit is going on other than me just packing up stuff and forgetting how much nerd shit I've accumulated over my entire life. I mean, I still had shit from literally when I was a kid. Like, I'm just gonna give it to, my mom said she would give some of the stuff to, the other Italian family's grandchildren, since apparently one of them has 3 sons, so they'll probably want my shit. I'm like, sure, why not? Like, I had my Transformers toys from the, fuck it, I'll just use the Godly Analeptic, who cares? I still had my Transformers toys from, the original Michael Bay Transformers movie. So, when did that come out? Like, 2008 or something? That's how old those toys are. So I'm like, fuck it, just give it to the kid. Maybe the kids will like it. Here, I'm laying the bomb, chat. Oh, come on, man. He's on his ass. How does the goat put me to sleep? Oh, don't tell me the pawn's asleep too, you slow fucks. Bomb now! Blammo. That did nothing. The bomb is so shit. The bomb is worthless. We need Thomas back. He's the one missing from this team. I'm trying, but of course the fucking snake spat acid right before it grabbed you, you dumbass bitch. Why'd you get grabbed? Oh my god, then the goat fucking oh, I hate pawns. Do you realize how over-leveled Abby is? And she's doing fucking nothing? She's doing fucking nothing! Do something, whore! My weapons are way underpowered. I mean, black chimeras aren't even tough at all. That's why after I kill this, because I have autism, I have to kill the enemy in front of me. It will not be spared. After that, I think I am going to bum rush and open all the chests. I'll just let my pawns die, grab every treasure chest. Hope we get lucky with bitter black weapons. Because it will take a year. It'll take a year to kill anything with this setup without a real sword or dagger. I mean, I can always cheese with parry-apps a little bit, but it's a damage multiplier. So if I'm doing 1 damage, it'll only do 2 damage, right? I need oh my god, how do I caught Abby in midair. Why is this whore even jumping? How about you hurt the enemy? That's another thing was, why would the goat heal? You lost 5 health, you pussy. You pussy. Literally like, oh yeah, I lost 5 health, let me insta-heal the whole thing. Oh man. I should have just maybe stayed as Mystic Knight a little longer until we got a good weapon. I am gonna kill this though. I am gonna kill this. I'm not giving up on that. Alright, come on, idiots. Now attack. Damn, he was only down for like a second. There we go, there we go. The go-ahead's got to be almost dead. No, don't let him heal. Don't do it. There we go. Got the goat. I'm gonna lay a bomb. I'm hoping the bomb does magic damage, since physical doesn't do that much. I can't tell if that really did much. I don't think so. Lay another bomb. Yeah, I think that is better than just hitting him. Look at this roar spam. Where's the earplugs when you need it? Monster Hunter Rise being... Or Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds being so bad was depressing. Absolutely depressing. I never tried Rise. I could have, but I honestly didn't feel like it. There we go. That was a complete waste of time, by the way. Like, legitimately, there was no reason for me to do that, except that I wanted to. Sometimes this is how you gotta play games. Best outcome for the open world Bitter Black Isle variant for Dragon's Dogma 2 is there are different kinds of linear cave/dungeons littered throughout. Big doubt, but one can hope. Yeah. I'm still very... I wouldn't even call it cautiously optimistic. I'm cautious... The only thing I'm optimistic about is if they're willing to overhaul the entire skill system, then clearly they do understand what fans were disappointed by, right? They do get it. And since they made it without Itsuno and his personal brand of Tism fucking things up, maybe they'll understand that, like, people want, you know, a highly replayable end game, and it needs to be hard, you know? Honestly, if they had literally copy-pasted the idea from Dark Arisen, I wouldn't be mad. Just a new mega dungeon with more bosses, more hard enemies to kill. We absolutely cannot kill this guy, by the way. Like, the super fire drake has an insane amount of physical defense. It's probably the highest in the game. Except maybe Damon's second form. Please help, you fucking cucks! Help! Help, you traitors! Did you see the mage bitch is about to heal me? She's about to heal me. Do I look like I need healing? I need you to help. Do I have any other normal healing? Fuck. I wasted it all when we fought Damon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Abby has some. Here, Abby, hand it to me while I'm being eaten alive. Thanks. Oh my. Do you like how the wind effect from the Drake's wings made me turn around so I couldn't block the fucking thing's attacks? Oh my god, it's gonna despawn anyway. When the enemies inadvertently team up to whoop my ass, that's just like, how? They're more... The enemies unintentionally are infinitely better teammates than pawns. I don't know how they manage it. I don't know how they manage it. Ultimate teamwork. The forces of evil are much more powerful than the forces of good. The Arisen is the only qualified hero in this universe. Pawn inclinations matter? Barely. Barely. Do you know how many times I've heard that, 𝐂𝐀𝐀𝐏? You just aren't paying attention to the pawns, I promise you. I have used every inclination of pawn. You know, I've played this game over 800 hours across PS3 and PC. I have used every inclination, I've used every class, I've used everything. They are always retarded. Always. Always retarded. The difference between you and me is I notice all the times they fuck up without exception. Every time. Whereas you probably only notice the times where they do something right, and not the millions of times they do something wrong. You need to step up your noticing. They are always shit. They are shit. Pawn AI is unbelievably bad. That was one of the few things they improved in 2, and it was still bad in 2. But it was less bad. I think this might be your most played game of all time. Every 3 to 4 months, I see you play and rage this game. It's up there. It's up there. But if we're talking about across my entire life, RuneScape's probably #1. Probably. The amount of times I started accounts as a kid playing RuneScape, me now, my current RuneScape account is, I don't even want to know how many hours. Maybe I'll look. I already knew this was a mimic. I just knew the pawns weren't going to free me. Pawns. Pawns. Or, I mean, the pawns weren't going to open it, is what I meant. I caught that just on time. This is why mages are so bad, by the way. Like, the only reason I brought a mage is because I didn't feel like filtering out all the friends list to look for a sorcerer. But like a mage pawn will just stay in there. They would rather heal you than do anything of value. Like, they're unbelievably bad. I should have just got a sorcerer, but I knew I didn't have much healing left, so. What is Abby doing? Abby! Look at her! Look at her! She's doing nothing. And I know why, and it has nothing to do with pawn inclinations. I'll tell you why she's doing it. It's because pawns always panic when those ghosts are around. The pawns never know what to do, because, like, however the pawn AI works, like, it picks a target, right? And then it kind of, like, walks around and it'll attack sometimes. It basically just, it's a complete shitter. Oh, man, fighting this thing is probably a mistake. I'm considering it, though. Maybe we'll try it. I'm just worried that the mage won't be able to do enough damage to kill this thing once we break its armor. We'll see. Why would you grab her? Why would you grab her? I'm shocked Abby's actually climbing the thing. Oh, kind of cool. Only 2 health bars down. I'll stop attacking it if Devana over there or whatever, if she does jack shit for damage, I'm definitely just gonna abandon this. Oh my god. Hard mode Bitter Black Isle in a nutshell. I just one hit, I'm dead. That was it. Hold on, I gotta drink some water. Oh, heck. Yep. Hard mode is one of those things where it obviously isn't well balanced, but the trade-off is quite good. You know, getting way more XP, way more discipline points for classes. It's worth it. You get big money bags, too, from little enemies. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm wondering if my powder bomb counts as magic, too, for this. I'll try it. I think that did, like, practically nothing. Okay, Devana, you gotta cast a spell, bitch. You gotta cast a spell, bitch. Is she fucking healing? I think she's healing. That's not a spell. Hold on, I could throw those other bombs. I think this will do some damage. No, that did nothing. That doesn't count. It's gotta be actual magic. Oh my god, that hit me? Even with my tiny manletness? Where the hell is Devana? Did she run all the way in the other hallway? Look, here's another example of the pawn AI being retarded. She stood still to cast the healing spell. Oh, and she didn't even finish casting it. Seriously, just watch the pawns. If you're one of those people who's like, no, actually, if they have a good inclination, oh yeah, stop playing the game and watch them. See how long it takes them to do anything. If it's more than 3 seconds, it's bad AI, period. Period. And it's more like 30 seconds to a minute. Look, I'm just standing here waiting for healing. Let's see how long. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm just gonna load up on healing items, and we're swapping out and getting a sorcerer. This is not worth it at all. She's done nothing. Oh my god. Just frame one counterattack. Alright, I'm running. I know. I'm wasting chat's time. I'm just raging about nothing. Oh, I got healing. That'll work. I'm gonna grab all the treasure chests. I'm holding in my personal branded tism where I have to kill every enemy. I'm holding it in. Time to go grab treasure. I'm just letting them die. We don't need them anyway. Weapon level 1 is worthless to me. I need weapon level 2 or 3. It's another healing item. Okay, if I remember correctly, the chest at the top of this room has a chance of being a bitter black weapon level 3, which would be really good. That'd be really good. Again, I'll take it. Even if it's a ranger weapon, I'll switch to ranger. That's fine by me. This ice dragon, he can heal himself all the way to full health, which is fucking brutal. He could have like 1 health left. He gets the heal off. Oh, yeah, full health again. Oh. They're gonna grab me and stab me. Grab and stab. He almost got me. Oh my god. Hold on, let me get the daggers real quick so I can double jump. Oh fuck, he got me anyway? How? Do I have I don't know if I have any more wake stones, to be honest. I do. Okay, we're fine. I should have checked. You fucking bitch-ass piece of shit! Wait, what? I thought I had 440 health left. What happened? Did I get hit while on the ground? I don't even... I have to go... Bitter black. Armor level 3, of course! Of course. Oh shit, I missed the jump. I did that jump wrong. You're supposed to jump to the left and then jump to the right. If you can levitate with the staff, you make that jump. I was remembering wrong. I'm wasting this. Just use this. Okay. I'm gonna grab the other chest. Dude, these guys are fucking relentless! I'm just gonna reset the room, I think. Hold on, let me double check. Before I... Oh, I'll revive and pause. But I'm gonna check... I'm pretty sure that's the level 3 weapon chest. I can just reload the room until I get it, right? Bloodless Stockade, Fallen City, Bitter Black Sanctum. Is Bloodless Stockade where I am right now? No. Okay. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. That was the level 3 armor chest, not the level 3 weapon chest. Okay. Yeah. I need to make it way further. I'm cheating on stream, chat. It doesn't matter. I played this game 10 billion times. Okay, I know where the level 3 are. Yeah, okay. I know where the level 3 weapon chests are. I still need a level 2 weapon chest, though. That one I also need. Let's just look up the level 2 weapon chest. There's one in Dusk Moon Tower, really? This is my favorite part of the stream, the cheating with dead air. Okay, chest 14 in... Okay, where is it? Chest 14. By the Rotunda of Dread. Really? Okay. There's an easy level 2 chest that I ran past. Where else? Word of Regret. I'm thinking I'll just open every chest, but I literally have a 50-50. 50-50 chat. 50-50. I think you can re-roll any one that has a loading zone too, so I might re-roll the one that's in the main like hub zone that's right before this. I might just keep trying that. I do want to get the last chest in here, but I think these guys are gonna hound me and just kill me. Like that. Like, look at this. How's this fair? My god, dude, what the I love how enemies can just stack on each other and all of them hit you. Like, what were they thinking? That's literally, that's what I'm thinking though. What were they thinking? What, if I'm being grabbed by one guy, why can that same guy hit, or I mean, you know, another guy hit me while I'm being grabbed? That's like insane. Perfect Rift Crystal, fuck. Come on, give me something, motherfucker, please. That's a full heal. I don't need that. You cocksucker. My god. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hold on. There's more chests. I'm grabbing every treasure chest. I have to have them. They're mine. That's not a chest. This is just a... It's another almost full heal. That's a full heal. I mean, I have to give them some credit. If they know everything's a one-hit kill, they might as well just give you a million full heals. Am I right? I'm doing this because I don't feel like running all the way back through that other room that still has a bunch of enemies in it, you know? Yeah, save Scum, Dragon's Bane, or God's... Yes. Yes, God's Bane the chest, yeah. Yeah, so I can just, keep resetting the chest that's in the middle part till we get a Bitter Black Weapon level 2. Also, I got the fucking glitch again with chat where it scrolled it down for no reason, of course. Scrolled it up. Worms. I just don't know how I managed to get RNG this bad that we did a whole run through Bitter Black Isle and didn't get a single level 2 weapon for a class I use. Now, I was kind of asking for it because I did redeem it as Mystic Knight, which is probably the worst class you could pick. Like, any of the blue classes are bad unless you already, like, you already have a good weapon, so you can afford it. But I needed a good weapon, and, you know, I had a chance of getting the Mage, which is the worst thing I could have gotten, period. Easily the worst thing. And that's what I got. That's what I got. Got a mage weapon. Alright. Now let's see how many coin flips I fail, chat. Let's find out. Where? Where? How? Are we seeing this? That motherfucker came off screen. What? Fuck. It's fine. I have fantasies, but you've got what? Bitter Black Isle feels like a fucking like 𝐂𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐈𝐀 mod sometimes. It's just like I'm literally getting killed frame one after standing up. All right, the chest is up here. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting fucking pissed. What is happening? The worst part too is these guys have really high defense. No! Chat, he grabbed me mid-climb animation. How is he even allowed to do that? Alright, I have to at least see the chat. I have to at least see I refuse to not see the fucking chat as this is happening. I have to at least see the chat. Come on, don't crash, you fucking scum. It did. It did. Started playing this just to complain, Kino. I'm complaining because the game has fucked me this run. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I have no idea what I did to deserve this. I also have no idea why I sold literally every weapon except for a few pieces of trash. That was pretty stupid. I might need to just stop and kill the gargoyles real quick. But the problem is, I'd be wasting so much time because if it's not a Bitter Black level 2 weapon in the chest, then I have to fucking reset the room anyway, so it's not worth the time. It's only 50... Do I really not have any stamina items either? What the hell even is my inventory right now? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, this is the guy who grabbed me from fucking off screen. This... I can already tell I'm doing like no damage. It's not worth the time. My weapons are too weak. I was about to get mad. We're fine. This is fucking ridiculous, man. Alright, this is the chest. I got it. I'm literally spamming roll and it doesn't matter. They just keep timing their attack with each other. So as soon as one comes off cooldown, the other one attacks. What a fucking joke. Alright, let's roll. Again, whatever we get will be useful, except maybe a shield. Basically anything would be useful. So I'm not gonna switch classes. I don't care what we get. I just want basically anything. Oh, is this it? No. That's the level 1 weapon. Oh, nice! Oh, it's mixed damage, though. That sucks. It's still way better than what I have, though. So I can't really complain too much about it. And it's holy damage, too, so that's probably the best element it could be. If it being an element weapon. Oh, I got the cloak for the level 3 armor. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll take it, Jet. That works for me. Alright, let's get some pawns. Let's get back in there. And now we should be able to do enough damage that we can play the game. Alright, it goes to storage.
What'll it be then? If you...
Oh, right, I'm broke.
If you've the need, what'll it be?
There's plenty of shit I should be able to sell. I'm not going to sell that dragon weapon, though. That's how I got into this mess in the first place. Oh, I have 2 of the dragons risen. Yeah, I can sell these.
What'll it be then? What'll it be? If you...
Nice. Okay. 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 Now we can play. We can play the game. We can play the game. It's not over. It just began. I'm probably not gonna... I guess I could give this to Abby. Fuck it. You can wear this.
If you've no doubt.
We're getting Thomas and we're getting a sorcerer.
This pawn feels most at ease near a riftstone.
Curse Light is the second best fighter sword. I mean, I'm assuming that's just because of light damage. Because the way mixed damage is calculated in this game, a raw physical damage weapon will always do more damage than a mixed strength and magic. But since almost everything's weak to light, I wouldn't be surprised if there's an exception for this weapon. Is this the only... Maybe this is the only level 2 fighter weapon, actually, in Bitter Black. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have a photographic memory for that kind of shit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take Patrick Bateman with us. That's who Dubs guy is here. I'm leaving Thomas behind. I'm sorry, Thomas. I'm taking Patrick Bateman. I have faith. He's level infinity. Wait, Thomas is a manlet now? He was giant before. He's a manlet and fat. Because the guy who was, oh yeah, there's the level 200 guts as well, but we don't need another warrior. Okay, here we go. No, that's level 46. Half you guys only played this game for like 5 hours. I warned you. Oh, level 57 is more than 5 hours, but you probably only played until you beat like Grigori or something. I tried to tell you guys how this game works, okay? None of you believed me. You have to stick to the end game. BMW level 9. Half these people are probably unsubbed to me by this point. Let's be real. Okay, you know what? Have you guys heard of putting clothing on your pawns? Is that too much to... Clothing barely matters when everyone dies in 1 or 2 hits of Bitter Black Isle. Like, even this end game Guts probably dies in 3 hits instead of 2. This game is definitely from the dark ages, pre-2014, 2016 gaming, but I'll give it a try when I have the chance. Why are you watching my channel? Or unless that was rage bait. Oh, do you see level 12 guts? There's a level 200 guts and a level 12 guts on my friends list. The dark ages of gaming were that's literally the best era of video games. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta kick out everyone on my fucking friends list. I love how 500 of you have tried this fucking game. Hold on. You know what, then again, I don't want to pay Rift Crystals. I just thought of that. Since we're only level 91, I'll just keep filtering out, dudes. This guy, one of you had to have beaten the game with a Sorcerer Pawn, right? Just one? Yeah, we're in a dark age right now. How could you say pre-2014 gaming, aka when games were good, was the dark age? Oonga boonga. Okay. Bruh, dude, every one of you guys hates sorcerer pawns. None of you guys have one. Sorcerer pawns in the end game are actually the most useful type of pawn. Here's one. It's a Mercedes. It's a Evil Sadies, level 91.
Yes, Arisen.
Alright, does she have good spells? That's all that matters. Fulmination, Commission, Frigor, Lestude, yeah, sure.
Yes, Arisen.
That's good enough. Holy Enchant plus the big spells. That works.
Knowing a riftstone is close at hand is welcome relief to a pawn.
I should grab the Sanctuary Augment, at least you'll live every time. But it's only when you're in red health. Well, I guess I have been in red health multiple times. Yeah, okay. I can probably get it real quick. I got some discipline points.
If you've the need and the coin.
Oh wait, I have to talk to this chick.
I pray permit me to help you if there is aught.
Nah, why would I even change clothes?
Pray permit me to help you now as before. If there is aught I can do.
I'm having a bad time today, chat. I'm having a bad time. I forgot we bought a few things on Assassin, so I'll come back for it later. This is just climb faster, right? Yeah, I don't need this, really. Maybe later, if we do the dagger version of Assassin.
If there is aught, pray permit me to help you pray.
I said we twice, so it's like we. That's my synthetic bladder at work. There's always the we. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I spent shit on Assassin for no reason, just for the sake of variety. I mean, the explosive barrel is useless. It's cool, but it's useless. Meh, thanks to the $10. Not to be the autistic guy, recommends you watch every Matthew Matosis video, but he made a video critical of God of War 2018 on release. Sadly, he doesn't drop any hard R's this time, though. Oh, speaking of which, you did remind me, though. Oh, I better go through the door before the game crashes. Because I'm too lazy to download a mod. Dude, the meatloaf is fucking with my stomach. Getting bad indigestion. I'm gonna, since chat is always bored of everything all the time, I think for a little while, at least, we're gonna play, what's his shit? Why am I the only YouTuber with a good YouTube name? What the fuck is the guy's name who he made a response video to Matthew Matosis recently? You guys want me to watch him? I've been alt-tabbing, playing in windowed mode during streams. It hasn't crashed for me. I don't know. It's just the classic Firelink conspiracy. It's the classic works on my machine type situation. Who knows, man? I don't think it used to crash as often as it does now, so I just assume it's another Windows 11 problem. The worst video essay ever made, Matthew Matosis' hack. Holy shit, I didn't know we're on that level of clickbait. I mean, I've been critical of his videos myself, but I think they're still good. They're still good. I've just been a bit critical. I'm mostly critical just because, like, of the autistic dick suckers on V. Hold on, why? Fucking, I hate Google. Google! Okay, I'm pulling it up. The worst video essay ever made. That's just... Oh boy. This will be interesting. It looks like it's this was my pre-cropped window, so I thought this through. That was smart.
𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐑𝐒 fundamentally misunderstands the Souls games, and this fact is made abundantly clear in his video titled The Last Soul
I forgot
Art
this
of
guy's
Demon
accent
Souls,
sound like
in
this.
which he tries to make the point that Demon Souls was unique and innovative, while both the Dark Souls trilogy and Bloodborne were comparatively soulless and derivative, and provided few improvements or meaningful changes to the formula created by their original predecessor, while often introducing regressive mechanics. Anyone who's familiar with From Software's games will feel painfully frustrated upon watching the video. Matthew's modus operandi consists of making biased, and often blatantly false assertions, which he doesn't substantiate, ad nauseum, until the mind of the viewer has rotted from the constant exposure to bad faith arguments. 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐄𝐑𝐒 is not some random YouTuber. He is, perhaps, one of the most influential video game critics in the platform's history. And his most popular videos are those in which he talks about the Souls games.
That's not true though.
They've helped shape the popular understanding of these games. So much so, that to this day, you can see terrible arguments which he made in his videos, being repeated uncritically, tirelessly so.
That is true.
This
That is
critique
true.
is long overdue.
That is definitely true. People will repeat what he says uncritically.
Unlike him,
that is
he will
definitely
amply
true.
substantiate each of mine. He'll allow his arguments to be presented in full before responding, so that it's clear I'm not misrepresenting any of them. But before proceeding with that, I'll quickly prove Matthew is far from knowledgeable and qualifies to meaningfully critique the Souls games, by providing a rebuke of some of his dishonest arguments, and objectively false statements about them, which he espoused in his critique of Dark Souls 2.
As soon as you get to Medulla, there's even a counter tracking the number of deaths. You can also go online and see a full breakdown of the ways people have died.
Demon Souls features a death counter in its hub area as well, and it also exposes to you the deaths of other players.
That is true.
It's not just the level-by-level design which suffers in Dark Souls 2 compared to other installments. It's the accessibility of different areas and the placement of many items too. This is another reason why comparisons between the design of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are insulting to the former. In Demon Souls, once the player finished the first stage of Boletaria, they then had 5 levels immediately available for them at any point.
Dark Souls 2 is actually the least linear game in the trilogy, and it is also less linear than Demon Souls. In Demon Souls, it's optional.
Yeah, that's a weird critique
except
of Dark Souls 2.
You are forced to clear the first area of Boletaria Castle before accessing
Yeah,
the
Dark
other
Souls 2, you can
Arkstones.
actually choose which path you want to go on from like near the beginning. Was he really... See, I haven't seen that video in forever.
And then you can
I
only
can't even
enter
remember
the
if I
first
watched. Oh my god, I
areas. The
unironically
second
got
area
killed
of the
by
first
death.
one.
I'm asleep at the
first
wheel,
boss you'll
chat.
encounter
I'm asleep at
will
the wheel.
always be Phalanx. And the second will always be either the Tower Knight or the first boss of the other Arkstones. In Dark Souls 2, you can do almost any area that isn't gated by the Shrine of Winter, or by one of the 4 old ones, as your first, second, or, at most, third. And there is more than a dozen of them. Acquiring the Cat Ring is incredibly easy, and can be done without killing a single boss. Even Drunglake Castle can be accessed early, by fulfilling the alternative requirement of the Shrine of Winter, which is to accumulate 1 million soul memory. There are 10 possibilities for a first boss encounter: the Last Giant, the Pursuer, the Old Dragon's Lair, the Dragon Rider, the Royal Rat Vanguard, Nazca, the Rotten, and the Twin Dragon Riders, both of which are mid-game boss fights. Hava, which is a DLC boss, and even the Dark Lurker, which is a secret endgame boss. Imagine if you could fight the Nameless King as your first boss in Dark Souls 3, or Ebrietas in Bloodborne.
It is true.
Each level
You
had
can give
different
Dark
pros
Souls
and
2
cons.
that
There
it's
were
probably the
incentives
most
to go to
open
any
one
of them,
in the
except
series,
arguably the swamp.
in terms
but
of
even
what
then,
order
the player
you do
isn't
things in.
blocked from exploring the swamp if they wish. Item placement in Demon Souls was carefully balanced to give each world a reasonably fair share of useful items which players would eventually be aware of for subsequent playthroughs. Dark Souls 1 attempted to carry on this legacy, but did a somewhat worse job. There were several areas available right from the start, but not as much incentive to go to them.
Were there less incentives to go to middle or late game areas at the start of a playthrough in Dark Souls than in Demon Souls? Did Dark Souls do a worse job? He's doubling your flask capacity, forgetting one of the best weapons for the first game cycle, the Gravelord's Sword. Not a good incentive to explore the catacombs early. You can complete the area very easily as an experienced player by using intended scoops. And Pinwheel is not just easy, he can be soloed by Paladin Leroy. Here is a clip of me completing the catacombs with a fresh character.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This I definitely disagree with. He is doing an autism right now,
Leroy managed
and I can't Alt Tab. This is a terrible game to be pausing videos to counterpoint.
15,000 souls.
Hold on.
The right of Kinley,
I'll hold on to this
one
point
humanity,
for a second.
and a homeward bone, which allows me to return to the shrine scot-free and level my character 13 times. He also drops one of 3 masks, each having a very useful special effect. He's going to the Darkroot Basin early to guess the Grasscrest Shield,
okay, I'll give
and
him
potentially the
pinwheel
Black
one.
Knight Halberd, the strongest twinkling weapon, less useful than, say, going to the Shrine of Storms to guess the Crescent Falchion.
In Dark Souls 2, Majula only opens into 2 locations at the beginning, but the sad thing is it actually connects to 5. The Grave of Saints, Huntsman's Copse and Shaded Woods are all sealed off until the player completes at least some—
Okay. Now to give my counter argument in defense of Matthew Matosis. The first example the Firelink conspiracy gave is something you would only know if you've played the game either multiple times or engaged in online discussions of how to speedrun the game. There's, in Demon Souls, what Matthew was talking about, but he didn't elaborate on it because his style of video doesn't really exist anymore. Everything, even my stuff, I'm saying this unironically in defense of Mauler slightly, is that everything became long man shit after a certain period of time because there's so many points you need to extrapolate on. Assuming this isn't taken out of context, Matthew Matosis just didn't clarify that in Demon Souls specifically, every single Archstone area dropped certain types of items that were the main gimmick of that area. The first area drops grass. The second area drops stones. The third area dropped I'm blanking at the moment what the gimmick was. But you get what the point I'm going with this, right? Each different area. The fourth zone was souls. The skeleton guys, the storm place, it was every enemy dropped a high amount of souls. The mine place was the stones. First area was grass. You get what I mean, right? And then the counter example in Firelink Conspiracy's video is saying a bunch of, unintended out of sequence shit in Dark Souls 1 that the developers never intended. That's not the same thing. So that's a false equivalency. But I will concede on the Pinwheel point that you could go there to kill Pinwheel to, get the dad mask is usually what people get for Giant Dad, right? But you get the point. Yeah, Latra had magic restorative items. Yeah. What's with all the wide-eyed blue face? Am I missing something? Yeah, no one... See, that's the difference, is what Matthew Matosis is talking about is the intended game design of Demon Souls, is that each area had a gimmick. Whereas in Dark Souls 1, going to the catacombs first is an option. I mean, it obviously was intended to the point that you can go there, but to specifically do that to get a powerful weapon right at the beginning of the game was not the intent of From Software. So yeah, I don't really like that point. All right, I'll keep playing it. See, the problem is I'm ruining my own footage here, but at the same time, I have to level the assassin vocation before it even gets any interesting abilities. So I don't feel that bad about playing this in the background, at least until we get some more levels. Vocation levels, I mean.
Some of the other areas are gathers up around 12,000 souls to buy the cat ring. There's no good reason why this should be the case, other than trying to ensure inexperienced players end up starting on the right path.
Oh my god,
that
this is a record number of crashes of Dragon's
Dogma. But the Souls games are supposed to be a refuge from the crippling accessibility concessions many other modern games make. Dark Souls 2 doesn't seem to have as much trust in the player. This has an adverse effect on multiple playthroughs of the game since they all start out the same way.
I've
The
done
layout
that.
of
I
Demon's
wouldn't
Souls,
say it was
and to a lesser extent
unintended.
Dark Souls 1 allowed you to start a new game and quickly
I
build
don't know.
whatever character you like.
If it is
Instead of
intended,
carrying
it's
on this
definitely not as
tradition,
well
Dark Souls 2
designed as the
railroads
Demon
the player
Souls
at the
areas.
beginning and only opens up more later on. There's a serious lack of useful equipment in the first half of the game, which becomes doubly problematic since
What?
players are going to waste Titanite and souls on weapons they're not
That is
very
not
attached to,
true.
simply because
Whoa,
they don't have
Matthew,
any
what are you
other
talking
options.
about? You get the great
His point
sword
about
like
gear
in the
and the placement
second
of
area.
items is stupefyingly incorrect.
Guts Ultra Great
I'll prove
Sword.
it through a comparison. Defining Demon Souls' early game has the tutorial, the first area of each Arkstone, and the second area of the first one. It features 38 weapons and 10 spells. Among them there are 4 special weapons, which you can find already enhanced and infused. Defining Dark Souls 2's early game has places you can go to before killing 3 out of its 41 bosses, not counting DLCs, nor the Lake Castle and beyond, and also excluding boss weapons, even though you can get them much more easily and earlier than in Demon Souls, as well as Covenant rewards. It features
Yeah,
66
Dark Souls 2,
weapons
you can get a lot of good
and 5
weapons
additional
early
infused
on.
weapon
I don't know what the
variants.
fuck he's talking
The
about.
infused weapons do not come enhanced, as in Demon Souls, but it's exponentially easier and cheaper to upgrade weapons in Dark Souls 2. You can even obtain a fully upgraded weapon before killing a single boss, no glitches involved. Most of the weapons which are considered meta for PvE can be acquired in the early game. In Demon Souls it can be almost impossible to fully upgrade a weapon, depending on the selected infusion, and it's quite painful to enhance
what's
more
with
than
the
one
blue
or
faces?
2
Why are
weapons
you guys
for the same
bringing it
upgrade
up? I
path in
missed
a
something.
playthrough. Unlike in Dark Souls 2, where nearly every material is easy to obtain, plentiful, and even farmable. As for early game spells, Dark Souls 2 features 11 hexes, 12 pyromancies, 15 sorceries, and 16 miracles, totaling 54.
You know, if you
and
have a
only
bunch
3
of game
among the
knowledge, you can
54
approach
spells
new
acquirable
characters
early
everyone.
on,
Well,
require
that's
above average,
that's
or high
kind of my
stats to
problem with
use.
these counter.
Dark Souls 2 just haphazardly places massive enemies all over the place. Dealing with multiple strong enemies like this comes across as a hassle rather than an interesting fight, which encourages players to use cheap tactics instead of playing fair.
The encounter with the pair of Primal Knights at the Starway to Lake Castle is a deliberate reference to the encounter with the pair of giant sentinels at the Starway to Underlondo of Dark Souls 1. Furthermore, Demon Souls has a fair share of similarly
That's only level
difficult,
46.
multi-enemy encounters,
Am I
some of them
blind?
much more unfair than those of Dark Souls 1 and
Is
2.
there a recent? Hold on.
The mechanics of the Souls games are built for
Search.
one-on-one engagements, thanks to its slow attack animations, which are uninterruptible once they start, and a lock-on camera which focuses heavily on a single foe.
This is glaringly false. The first non-tutorial boss of Demon Souls is a multi-enemy fight. Would From Software choose to start the first Souls game with such a fight, if they weren't confident in their combat system working in such scenarios? The vast majority of non-boss enemy encounters of the series feature multiple enemies. On screen is a run-through from the Firelink Shrine to the first bonfire of the Undead Burg to prove it. Just because you're bad at handling multiple enemies and can't manage the lock-on properly, doesn't mean the combat was designed
Oh,
for
he's
or
insulting
works
him.
uniquely in one-on-one encounters. You can even
He's
switch targets by
insulting
tapping the analog stick.
a video that's like
the only
12
From
years
Software
old or
title to
something.
truly focus on fights against a singular enemy is Sekiro.
Enemy designs in general are a big step down from Dark Souls 1. Nearly all of them are humanoids with similar movesets. The vast majority that don't conform to that style were all present in Dark Souls 1. Basilisks, wheel skeletons, giant rats, mimics and necromancers all originate from the first game. By comparison, Dark Souls 2 brings almost nothing new to the table.
Dark Souls 2 features the same number of new, non-humanoid creatures as Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2's base game features ogres, kobolds, pigs and boars, flame lizards, dark stalkers, giant dogs, undead aberrations, poison moths, poison beetles, dark suckers, crag sleepers, spiders and more. Not counting the DLCs, there are nearly 20 new
I just
creatures
get
in Dark
way
Souls
too
2 that,
autistic.
just to clarify, were not present in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 had around 20 of them as well, depending on what you consider distinct enough from a humanoid. Dark Souls 2 as a whole has 40 to 50 more enemies than its predecessor.
Similarly, I decided it wouldn't make sense for me to join a covenant without having an understanding of what that covenant was about. I mean, if I came up to you on the street
the hell's
and
the
asked
dude
you
I
to
just
join
saw?
my organization without
Oh,
explaining what it was, it would be a bad idea to accept my proposal. This was my chief problem with the covenants in Dark Souls 1, and nothing has been done to correct it in Dark Souls 2. Take the Company of Champions, for example. The player walks up to a big stone tablet and is immediately prompted to join the Covenant without any explanation.
The exact covenant he used as an example to substantiate his claim is explained by the wise 𝐒𝐄𝐈𝐀 NPC that is located in the same area as the rock. And the game made sure to add one more prompt than usual for when one is to join this covenant.
I don't think that's a counter argument. You have to talk to the cat NPC and hope you get that dialogue. I mean, I guess if you exhaust every NPC's dialogue.
Severely misinformed about the topics he's addressing, and heavily biased, if not outright dishonest. Oh, and one last thing. Before you accuse me of being biased in my response, know that, for a long time, I claimed Demon's Souls was my favorite game of all time. I love it immensely, and don't think it is in any way worse than its many successors. I am not partial against it. I've made a 2-hour-long video about its masterfully written story, and a comprehensive critique of its terrible Bluepoint remake. With that said, I'll start the critique of Matthew's essay.
Dark Souls. It's a game in the series that needs no introduction, so I haven't bothered to write one. Instead, I'm going to get straight to the point. As much as these games have been revered and discussed to death, it seems to me as though the actual origin of the series has all but been forgotten, and I don't just mean by the community. Many of the merits and ideals of Demon's Souls have faded away in the following entries, starting even as early as the original Dark Souls. After Demon's Souls was a surprise hit, FromSoft set out to make it again, only this time bigger and better. In many ways, Dark Souls was an ambitious sequel. The world was much larger and interconnected, which added a whole new satisfaction to exploration.
See, this is the problem. Okay.
The inability to warp
I'm going to risk crashing this again.
Lengthy journeys, giving the game a sense of
But I get he's doing a full response to the video essay, but you don't need to play the entire video essay as you're responding it.
That the series is known for. There were a bunch of refinements to the formula, like Estus, which removed potential.
Okay. I can't listen to this on stream. This is actually making this worse than just playing Dragon's Dogma at this point. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, some of that, it was full-blown 𝐿𝐿𝐻𝐿 stuff that was kind of purposely misrepresenting the point. I don't think Matthew Matos's is... Wait, no. Didn't he... Isn't he returning to making videos or something? Maybe I'll actually respond to this. I don't know. I thought I heard something like that. Come back to videos. Yeah, hold on. I forgot to give Abby the cloak of evil. Anyway, so my issues with that is, like, I'd say some of it was definitely correct, but when you have to go 𝐿𝐻𝐿 mode to be like, actually, if you talk to the cat 5 times, she says that the rock makes things hard. It's like, even that is not... Like, Matthew Matos's point is, why the fuck would I join these covenants? Which I think is perfectly fine. I don't really agree necessarily that you need a strong reason, unless, obviously, committing to a covenant hurts you in a significant way. Like, I don't think it's that important, really. But... still, that was the point he made. And then the counter argument was, rock, join the rock. Like, what does that have to do with why would I join this? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could argue it's a why in, like, the literal, well, I don't know what this does sense. But in terms of, like, what's my motivation? How's this tie into the world building? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. That's definitely one of the weaker elements of lore shit. Considering that people love the lore so much. Especially in Dark Souls 2. Like, I know I've told this story on stream 20 times, so I will not tell it again. But the most fun I had playing multiplayer in a Souls game was the Bell Tower Covenant in Dark Souls 2. Basically just spin to winning. I killed like 40 people with the running light attack of the Black Knight Halberd. That's what I did. Like, I didn't need, like, a story motivation or lore to do that. I just thought it would be fun. And it was fun. So that's that's my perspective. I'm just saying, like, that video, that was getting way too 𝐿𝐻𝐿 for me. Especially, like, the point about the Demon's Souls world design. Like, Demon's Souls... Like, I think Dark Souls, even though it's a, you know, unfinished game, and is less consistently good than Demon's Souls or Bloodborne, I do think Dark Souls is a better game because it has higher highs. It has lower lows, but it has higher highs than... I mean, I wouldn't say it has lower lows than any game in the series, but definitely compared to Demon Souls and Bloodborne, it has lower lows. But it definitely has higher highs than any of the other Souls games, which is why it's my favorite one. Okay, I hate the fucking Thunder Wyvern. I know this is starting to complain, you know. I love this game. I have a love-hate relationship with this game. And the problem is my bow is dog shit. Otherwise, I would just shoot him. I guess I could, because I'm not really blocking very much. This is what's cool about Assassin, is you can just... I want to use a bow. Okay, there we go. I'm using a bow now. I can't really shoot his weak point from here, though. It's doing no damage, though. This is way too weak.
I'll go at once. Oh no, I'll be there shortly.
Dark Souls 2 is definitely the most invader-friendly game, and I think that's why its PvE is so well-liked. Yeah, like, it's not like... That's why I feel so in the middle. Like, I'm not this crazy contrarian that thinks Dark Souls 2 is, you know, a flawed masterpiece or something. I just will never forget. It was one of my first big gaming disappointments. Like, you know, Dark Souls 1 was instantly one of my favorite games of all time as soon as I played it. And then I played Dark Souls 2 and I'm like, wow, that was shallow and, you know, not soulless. Maybe at the time I thought even that far that it's soulless, but it's not soulless. But it is... Like, it clearly didn't give a fuck about a lot of the things that were given fucks about the first game in terms of world building, lore. The fucking world design is complete nonsense. But yeah, the openness, like, that was the point I agreed with the most. Was that Dark Souls 2 is the most open in the series. It's not as straightforward as the Nexus and Demon Souls, but it was obviously inspired by the Nexus and Demon Souls, which is why that's a weird point. Like, I don't know why Matthew Matosis was saying that, like, linearity is a problem with 2. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. I would like to see if Matthew Matosis is making videos again. He should make one on Elden Ring, I think, definitely. I'm missing every fucking hit! Oh, thank God. See, this is why I brought Dub's guy, dude. Someone's gotta shoot arrows, okay? Arrows are good. Okay, was I smart enough to bring... No, I think I used them all. I was gonna use Periapps. I didn't give any to Abby either. Or either that or she lost them when she died or something. I was gonna cheese, chat. They took my cheese. Dark Souls 2 Scott the First Sin, I still love even with flaws. Glad I finished it last year all together with the DLC bosses. Lud and Zalin, though, they're the worst, plus runbacks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with the co-op areas in the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. Yeah, that one obviously is infamous because it's like the tiger boss was already kind of jank, and then it's like, okay, now fight 2 tigers. It's like, no thanks. No thanks. Dude, Patrick Bateman is carrying right now. He's knocked this thing down like 5 times at least. What I like about 2 is the depth and variety of builds. Each stat point actually matters a lot. And feels more like a proper RPG. I enjoy the visual numerical vomit with the full stats. Yeah, I think the RPG progression too is good, yeah. I think it gives out too many levels though, because like by the time that you I guess that's because I'm thinking about the DLC as well, but by the time that you get to is it just Dragon Lake Castle? Fuck. I think it's just Dragon Lake Castle, right? By the time you get to Dragon Lake Castle, you're like level 120 or something, which is crazy. Is there any more grass? Did I eat all the grass?
We'll get nowhere while it's aloft.
Let's see. Will puncture dart do any good, maybe? I don't even remember what the special property of this is. I assume it punctures. Will I also return in Avengers Doomsday as the Synthetic Man? Synthetic Man will return. Do you like how even fucking 007 did that shit? It's like, can you fucks just be human instead of copying off gay shit? Like, all artists, obviously, they take inspiration. But, like, this is like some meme garbage. Oh, it's like the heckin' Avengers. James Bond will return. Like, yeah, obviously James Bond is a franchise, will never die. But you just, obviously they're talking about, they think this game's gonna have a bunch of fucking sequels. There's a reason, did they even post another sales number after 2 mil? I don't think so. Maybe they did, I don't know. I'm not keeping up that heavily. You guys can confirm. Maybe it was 3 mil. It might have been 3 mil. My point is, for a AAA game with a gajillion dollars, like, to be a success, it's gotta sell like 10 mil. I don't know. I know it's more Culture Warrior crap, so this is more like a facetious question, a rhetorical question. But I don't know why the fuck people even pretend to care about this stuff. Like, I think because it's supposed to be like the left's version of, you know how like chuds will always post Steam player counts, including me. I do in my videos, as you've seen. But you'll see people always post like these sales numbers, but it's like, have you ever played a video game? Like, this is how it feels to me, because I feel like selling like 3 million, 4 million, whatever, that kind of stuff is only seen as a success if it's like a AA budget game, which obviously 007 First Light was not. Like Dragon's Dogma 2, like people have said that encounter for Dragon's Dogma 2, but Dragon's Dogma 1 didn't even sell 4 mil, so I'm pretty sure Capcom was quite a bit surprised. Though obviously its sales dropped off. Most modern games, and I'm not saying this to cope and defend Dragon's Dogma 2, because as you know, it's very disappointing. But most modern games drop off in sales very fast because people are mindless consumers. Like, the normies who buy video games are the type of people who do buy a game day one. That's what they do. You know, that's their thing. I think I'm about to fucking die of fall damage right now. Do I? Yeah, okay, I did pick up a couple shrooms. Do I have an infinite stamina thing? I don't think so. I used them all. I have to hold on to them. There we go. I still took fall damage. Come on, he's almost dead. If you're asking why I'm wasting Chad's time, first of all, you should never ask that. I love wasting Chad's time. But the real reason is because I want to get this sword dragon forged, you know? Because it's a huge damage boost. Otherwise, you know, even though I love wasting Chad's time, I'd probably not spend 10 minutes killing one guy. But there is a really good reason to kill dragons. You gotta do it. You gotta monster hunter this shit and just waste the next 15 minutes of your life killing the enemy. Wow, I botched that. Come on! Fuck! Yeah, it threw me off. Help. Half a health bar. Come on. Dubs guy, you got this. Bateman Max all over him. Chop him up. Pretend it's Paul Allen. Get his ass. There we go, finally. And no Dragon Forge. Awesome. Don't worry, chat. It was time well spent. Nothing. Want. You forgot to pay your tab at the bank today. Israel not impressed, fellow Jew. That is a funny bit. I'm laughing. Have I ever seen Looney Tunes? No, I don't know what that is. Please inform me. I'm trolling a little. Okay, we do a little trolling, but yeah, on Boomerang, I used to watch Looney Tunes. I've seen a shit ton. Level up. I think I was gamer necking. I can feel maximum gamer pinch at the top of my shoulders. Oh my god, guys, it's a giant cock. I should probably re-equip my shield, dude. Oh, there's evil pawns. Oh shit. Oh my god. Dude, the cockatrice, who cares? Doesn't even matter. The pawn stabbing me 3 times. Oh, my health bar's gone. What happened? It's not there anymore. Evil pawns. Oh my god, dude! They were just body camping. They were just body camping the fucking pawn, dude. Leave him alone! Dude, I can't even see what's happening. I can't even see, chat. I think we lost one of our pawns again. I don't even know how. No. Dubs guy was just kind of like doing nothing. He was the MVP against the dragon, and now I don't know. I got confused. Who knows what's going on? LMAO, the enemy humanoid spamming stab to stun Locky used to make me rage. This is... Bitter Black Isle is definitely rage-inducing, but it's worth it for, like... Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I ran out of wake stones because I wasted so many, you know, grabbing all the chests before. Alright, I gotta lock in. But, I hate the evil pawns, that is all. That is all.
Assume the enemy lurks around every corner.
Just block them and restart the queue. Is that a hecking block pre-mades and breakers reference? See, that's more of a deep cut. Normally in chat, if you mention breakers, that just means say breakers. Look at this fucker! Get over here! Stop running! I'm almost dead already, damn. Say breakers, say Gex. And then there's always gotta be someone like Arbus breakers. You know, when I literally stopped watching the streams because that was all he played for weeks. I miss it. I miss breakers. Lies. Chat lies. See, they say chat reflects the streamer, but I don't even know what a lie is. I've never told one. So, it's just, why? Why are you like this? Dude, I just noticed this fucking evil pawns spamming arrows up top. That was bullshit what just happened. How the hell he reacts like in a quarter of a second to me jumping. Jump grabbing. Grab jumping. Alright, I'm tempted to literally skip this room. But I have to open the treasure chests. I need them. There's shekels in the chests. I have to have them. I'm trying to remember if this is the room that has a site. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get the pawns this way. I miss the Breakers memes, but the game sucks. Alright, that's way worse than the other thing I said. How dare you say Breakers sucks? I can't believe you would ever say that. You should be banned from life! Oh my... Armor and hard mode. It don't work! There was no armor there, I just died! I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Okay, so the other one's sniping's over there. How am I gonna kill? I might just have to grab the chest and leave. Like, look at this. Look at this room. Oh, okay, right. There's a path right here. Look at him just super armor, you cuck. Oh my lord, that was a one shot. Literal one shot. Oh no. Why was that a one shot? How is that a fucking one shot? How though? How is that a one shot? That's completely fucked. I don't know, chat. That just took it out of me. Alright. Alright, next stream will be the Pride stream. I can't play this anymore after that. That hurt. That hurt me. Why the fuck? Like, I know the whole gimmick of hard mode is that the armor is paper, but that's just... That's too much. That's too much. Red Jura, thanks to 1 month membership. Google Star Wars Flying Jew and check the images. Okay. Oh, this is Watto? Yeah, it's Watto. We know Watto. I love the Wikipedia image. He has a small hat on. I literally... I don't know if I just removed that from my brain. But yeah. Yeah, I wonder what that's supposed to represent. Listen, George did not give a fuck. He could get away with anything with the type of money he was making at the time. They'd let him. Malaysian discovers Star Wars for the first time. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to $5. Just had a mouse, aka a micro Jew, run into my living room while the back door was open. Fuck my life. Why was the back door open? That's fucked. M. Garcia, thanks to $2. Where's our Breakers is dead vid you promised? You know, I've told many lies. Do you know who I am? Well, I don't know. I'll probably just get the rest of the Dragon's Dogma footage off stream because I gotta... There's too much grinding that I gotta do off screen, unfortunately, off stream, to get to the end game stuff. Like, I didn't even have any of the cool assassin skills. I need to go back to the Everfall and just kill the weak bosses, get 1,000,000 wake stones, get the vocation levels up. There's just no point. There's just no point in doing that on stream. I'll do the Pride stream next time. Want to finish the video? Isn't the video 3 hours long? I can't finish the video. What time is it? 12:30? And we can probably stream a bit longer. I don't know. It felt a little dishonest to me. And the sad thing is, again, I have no allegiance to Matthew Matosis. Definitely not. Like, I don't know if this video has been shared on V yet, but I want to read the seething in the thread, so someone should. Not saying to do it, but Doomer Hour on Father's Day feels appropriate. Yeah, maybe I'll just do Doomer Hour instead. I don't know. Hold on, it's my dad. He finally texted me back. I mastered ADHD after 30, watching 4 tabs and playing Marvel Rivals. I feel like that'd be ear rape, though, after a certain point. Or do you just have audio from one of those? Or like Nick, thanks for $5. Sending you a Doomer story, it'll be small, but it's sad. Let's do a small video watch for all the chud dads that got abandoned and kids taken. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, do we want to watch this Firelink conspiracy vid, or we can watch something else? I'm not gonna. It's an hour and 40 minutes, so I'm not gonna watch the whole thing anyway. But the first, because how far are we? 13 minutes in? Yeah, the first like 13 minutes felt a bit dishonest. Watch low tier god clips for Father's Day. Yeah, we were playing as kind of a low tier god in in Fable 2. Firelink conspiracy apparently. Hold on, I just want to show this before we move on. Apparently, before 8 months ago, he made a video responding to everyone's critique of Dark Souls 2, saying they're all bad. A DSP, Mauler, a DSP and Mauler being next to each other is funny. Anathematosis, and I don't know who the rest of the people are in there. He won his restraining order against his baby mama trolling him with his detractors. Yeah, I know, yeah. That's how we would win in Fable 2 as well. Except it's us versus 3 bitches. We would still win because we're the hero. We have enough good boy points, you know. That's how we win. I might just listen to it a little bit more, I guess. We'll see how this goes.
Potential downtime and helped balance out the challenge.
I
It
might
even
need
had a
to
few
dial it
completely
back.
new mechanics.
Oh, and one last thing. Before you accuse me of being biased in my response,
Oh, hold on. Let's skip
I am
past it.
and
Yeah.
start the critique of Matthew's essay.
Alright, so he plays a long
It's
part
a game
of
in the series that needs no
Matos's
introduction, so I
intro.
have
Right.
discussed
Let me skip
the
ahead a
that
little.
follows. Many added a whole new satisfaction to exploration. The inability to warp from one area to another forced players into lengthy journeys, giving the game a sense of isolated adventure that even Demon Souls couldn't offer. The animations were more polished, with even more of that satisfying weight that the series is known for. There were a bunch of refinements to the formula, like Estus, which removed potential downtime and helped balance out the challenge. It even had a few completely new mechanics of its own, like Covenants. I think it's a great sequel, and judging by its phenomenal success, it seems that many other people agree. There is one important caveat though. It's not innovative. Many of the notable features that people assign to Dark Souls originated in Demon Souls and were simply brought across because they worked last time. The goal of Dark Souls wasn't innovation, it was refinement. FromSoft already had a formula that worked, and they set out to exploit.
You know, it's I don't think we watched the whole thing, but now that I'm listening to this, I'm pretty sure I did watch at least part of this video on stream. And I think I listened to the whole thing, you know, a decade ago or something.
That fact.
He at first heavily implies, and will outright argue, and claim throughout the video that Demon Souls was highly inventive and experimental, and that From Software became less and less innovative with each subsequent title, that every spiritual successor to it was creatively stale, that the passionate and talented developers of From Software forgot about Demon Souls and what made it good and special. He immediately contradicts himself, frustratingly so, by laying out some of the most significant innovations Dark Souls brought to the formula established by Demon Souls. I will address them one by one, as to show just how bad and contradictory his opening argument is. Dark Souls introduced to the series a brilliantly realized interconnected world, which was not just innovative in relation to its predecessor, but to gaming as a whole. The closest thing we had to Dark Souls 1's world design was the Kingsfield and Shadow Tower series, and maybe a few games from the Metroid, Castlevania, and Zelda series.
I get the feeling this is going to be... I don't know. I'm a little conflicted on this myself. I guess it depends on your definition of innovative. But yeah, I would agree. Like, what's the fine line between innovation and iteration? And I guess, again, I don't want to play devil's advocate for Matthew Matosis, since, again, like, his style of videos were not overly analytical, super long vids. They were more short and to the point. Sorry, I'm just reading my dad's follow-up text. Like, if Matthew Matosis is referring to the gameplay, yeah, I mean, the Souls games never innovate on, like, the core combat mechanics, really. They usually just add bells and whistles. But if we're talking about world design, yeah, I would argue Dark Souls 1's world design is innovative, yeah. I'm with Firelink Conspiracy on this one.
But those were very different, unfathomably simpler and shorter, and two-dimensional for the most part. And to this day, outside of From Software, there are at best a couple games that have managed to emulate it beyond a mildly competence degree. This innovation alone is more than enough to disprove Matthew's arguments, but it's merely the top of an iceberg. The inability to warp between areas until the player reaches the middle of the game is also remarkable and very risky, has complaints about the lack of...
Yeah, I mean, the amount of people who probably got filtered at the time by Blight Town is like a crazy amount, I'm sure.
Fast travel were sure to come. Dark Souls fully reworked the healing system of Demon Souls through the bonfires, and the Estus Flask, which solved a few major issues, such as players having to farm for healing items, players having access to piles of easily obtainable healing items.
Okay, but this, again, this is where I would debate, is that innovation or just iteration? Like, all they do is make it so instead of you being able to have 1 million healing items on your person, you have a limited amount. Is that innovation? I don't know.
Thus trivializing exploration. New game plus cycles not adjusting item prices, nor removing the healing items from the player's inventory, meaning they'll start the game with a ton of them, and more. The Estus and bonfire mechanics fundamentally changed the way players interacted with the formula, in more ways than I will list in this point. This doesn't mean other games can't have different systems, nor that they shouldn't dare to experiment, or even try refining that of Demon Souls. Matthew quickly glances over many innovative mechanics introduced in Dark Souls, only mentioning the Covenant system. I will list some of them that weren't already mentioned, and their contributions to the formula, and also explain why the Covenant system is a very significant innovation. The Covenant system added a whole new dimension to online interaction. The Forest Hunters Covenant introduced the concept of a PvP-focused area, as players who step deep into the Darkroot Garden had open to special invasions, which rewards the invaders not with the Dark Souls equivalents to ephemeral ice stones, but, primarily, with a variety of upgrade materials. The Warriors of Sunlight Covenant incentivized cooperation by providing players with a new branch of offensive miracles, the 3 types of lightning spears. The Path of the Dragon inspires dueling.
I don't know. This is... What this strikes me as is what the developer's intent versus how did the players actually use these things. In reality, most people barely engaged with any of this. I mean, I'm not going to say that it necessarily matters completely. I think it's definitely... There's nothing wrong with appealing to the 1%. Like, I think appealing to the 1% of players with certain things often creates better games. Like... You know, there's a lot of people who enjoy, I don't know why I always bring up Kojima games, but I just think of like Metal Gear Solid 2, the ice cube that melts in real time. Like, no one's going to fucking notice that, but the one guy who notices that appreciates that, right? I just think with Covenants, though, the way that it was implemented in the game, only people who have already played the game an insane amount of time engage with most of them, right? If you don't care about the multiplayer, which is slop, honestly, in my opinion, I like the novelty of invasions. But invasions as anything other than their intended purpose, which was just to fuck with someone, basically, to make the game harder, then it just kind of falls apart because the combat mechanics are not that good. Alright, hold on. Sammy's barking. I'll be back. Okay. We'll probably not gonna watch like that much longer of this, but I'm just curious. Then I'll read a few Doomer stories, I think, and end the stream.
And provided the players with a new mechanic in the Dragon transformation. The Gravelord Servant's Covenant was a weird and experimental mechanic in which players who are in the second game cycle and beyond can be cursed, effectively making them experience a hardcore difficulty mode for the game, until the player cursing them is defeated, and all recipients of the curse can join his rolls to challenge him. The curse comes...
Yeah, I never experienced that shit. Not even one time.
...out of nowhere, had no fault of the targets, and there is no way to block it. It was a rather risky, potentially controversial mechanic to implement. The Blades of the Dark Moon...
okay, hold on, wait a minute. It's risky in the sense that it's a waste of development time to put something for New Game Plus like this. Like, it's not risky because you have to beat the game. Like, how is that risky?
Was a rather risky, potentially controversial mechanic to implement. The Blades of the Dark Moon Covenant hunters down invaders and other sinners with blue-eye orbs to obtain the strongest buff in the game, the Dark Moon Blade, etc. Covenants also serve to embolden the role-playing aspect of Dark Souls. Players could now act in affiliation with characters from the game. Dark Souls introduced plunging attacks, a significant addition to the player's moveset, while simultaneously adding more vertical...
What? Okay, alright. Plunging attack is a significant addition to the player's moveset. You mean the thing that almost never gets used after the, like, 3 or 4 hour mark in the game? What the fuck are you talking about? What? How do you write unironically in your script that the plunging attack is a significant addition to the player's moveset? Come on now. This is what I'm saying. This is dishonest. What? You can't say that.
To its level design, so the new move is frequently usable. Dark Souls introduced the mid-roll, which paired with the innovative poise system, massively expanded viable possibilities for builds and equipment setups. In Demon Souls, there is zero reason not to light roll. In Dark Souls, the possibilities are endless, and even fat rolling can be the most optimal.
Actually, that's what he said there is not true. I think in Demon Souls, fat rolling actually had a lot of invincibility frames. I mean, it was really slow, but I think it actually, unless I'm getting my games mixed up, I'm pretty sure Demon Souls was weird in that fat rolling had a lot of invincibility frames, but whatever, anyway.
Optimal strategy in some scenarios. The Humanity mechanic is also more versatile than its Demon Souls equivalent, as it enables players who aren't interested in cooperation to spend their humanities in upgrades to their healing capacity, or perhaps to use them to heal in emergency situations and in invasions. There's the armor upgrade system, which, as explained by Miyazaki, was introduced as a way of ensuring armor remains equally valuable as the game progresses. It was discontinued.
Yeah, he completely went back on that. Armor becomes increasingly more shitty as the series goes on. At least it was good in Dark Souls, I guess.
Continued in later games, as it was an experiment, which they deemed unsatisfactory, due to how difficult it was to fine-tune. Alternate solutions were then employed. This list does not contain refinements to mechanics introduced in Demon Souls, just innovations and substantial expansions. I must again express that Matthew's opening argument genuinely baffles me in how...
Yeah, Black Myth Wukong, it does set itself apart a bit in the sense that, like, it's similar to Stellar Blade for different reasons. But both Stellar Blade and Black Myth Wukong were, like, in between a Souls-like and a standard action game. They both have some Souls-like elements to them, but all of your character abilities are much more, like, aggression-focused. Like, you can press on the attack. It's not like how the Souls series, as it went on, was all dodge roll, R1, dodge roll. Whereas, like, Black Myth Wukong, you had all these abilities. You had the fucking Shadow Clones. You could turn into a mini-boss. You could, you had, like, all these different... You had, like, different stances and stuff, like Neo has different stances. You had a lot of abilities where you could press on the advance, like you can be aggressive, and then you go on the defensive once you've exhausted your resources. But if I remember right, they were on cooldowns, so you just go defensive for a while, and then you go back on the offense, defensive for a while. It was actually a pretty decent combat system.
Poorly thought it is.
There is one important caveat though. It's not innovative. The goal of Dark Souls wasn't innovation, it was refinement.
He proceeds by saying that's the goal.
No, I don't. Oh, actually, yeah, Devin played. I'll have to ask him how far he played in Black Myth, because I know he did play a while, but I don't think he actually played as far as I did. I'll have to double check. I don't remember when he dropped it. He might have never actually mentioned it to me.
Of Dark Souls 1 wasn't innovation, but refinement. One must ask, what constitutes innovation in Matthew's mind? No definition or explanation is provided. Bloodborne introduced trick weapons, charge attacks, reworks dodge and backstab mechanics, chalice dungeons, the Mercury mana system, limb breaking, the rally mechanic, guns, the frenzy mechanic, the rune system, blood gems, the insight mechanic. It made multi-phase bosses the norm, massively refining and expanding their designs. Enemies can steal blood echoes upon your death. I could go on. According to the main point Matthew makes in his video, none of these classify as innovations.
I don't know. I think you might be reading into it a little bit too much. The general idea is that they became less innovative over time, which is incredibly true. I mean, you just look at what Elden Ring is. Fuck. I don't know. I'm not going to ramble about Elden Ring for the millionth time. But Elden Ring felt like, you know, we've given up. This is Dark Souls 3 too, but it's a giant open world, so normal fags will just gargle all over its cock for the rest of time, because they love dog shit open world slop. And that's exactly what happened. They just made Dark Souls 3 again. It's better. I think it's better than Dark Souls 3, to be clear. I think Elden Ring actually is, because I hate Dark Souls 3. But yeah, you know, in hindsight, he definitely was right that each entry was less innovative than the last. Like Bloodborne is, unless you count Sekiro, which usually people don't when we're talking about the Souls-like series. Bloodborne was probably the last time they actually tried to innovate.
This is what really sets Demon Souls apart from the rest of the series. Early in its development, the project was assumed by many in FromSoft to already be a failure. Maybe a demoralizing way to think, but also liberating in a sense. That assumption is the main reason why director 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿.
Dark Souls 3 had much better bosses. Okay, you have absolute dog shit taste. Are you kidding me? Did you like when you had to roll? Did you like the next boss when you had to roll again? Did you like the next boss where you had to roll again with slightly different timing? Oh yeah, they had such great bosses. Yeah, when I think of Dark Souls 3, I think of the time I press circle, and then I press circle another time after that, and then I press circle another time. Yeah. Great bosses. You approach every single one exactly the same way, except for like the fucking curse-rotted Greatwood and what's the fuck? The guy who ate Gwendolyn. Those are the only two bosses I can really think of where just spamming circle, which even in the latter case you can spam circle for most of it. Just like the arrow attack from the sky, you're better off running than dodging. But almost everything in that game is solved with, I press circle at the right time instead of the wrong time. That's exactly why the series went to shit. That's exactly why the series went to shit. No, Dark Souls 3 does not have... Hell fucking no, it does not have the best boss. I bet you love Dark Souls 2 bosses. Dark Souls 2 bosses are also press circle to dodge. You just play your dog shit circle, press circle to win game. I'll play good games. Dark Souls 3 has a cool gameplay mechanic where you get to barely dodge really cool enemies, and the game repeats that for 20 hours. Exactly. There is no unique approach to anything. Oh, yeah, then there's the fucking rip-off Demon Souls boss, which I don't know why From Software is obsessed with that shit. What's his name? Yorm the Giant? Like, at least with the Demon Souls boss, it's a giant flying manta ray that's shooting homing spikes at you. Like, you're like, oh my god, what the fuck's happening? It's cool as hell. Yorm the Giant, they just do the same thing. And then Elden Ring, they do the same thing again with the giant snake boss. Like, just fuck off. fuck off. And that's like one of the most memorable bosses in Dark Souls 3 is I just did a Demon Souls boss again.
Miyazaki was able to take control of the project, and why he and his team were able to implement some, at the time, bizarre features. With Demon Souls, there was a sense that the developers were just doing whatever the hell they wanted, playing with conventions and trying new features out with little care about how appealing they would be to a mass audience.
There is a quote by Miyazaki that directly contradicts how Matthew presented his argument. Quote, "With Demon Souls, of course, and while we worked on Dark Souls 1, the expectations around us were still pretty low. All around us, there was always the idea that there is no way something like this will sell." End quote.
What do you mean? Wait, did he say that contradicts? That supports what he said. I'm not rewinding, whatever.
Miyazaki told the interviewer that Dark Souls was also highly experimental and risky, and wasn't expected to sell.
Well, that's because Demon Souls didn't sell that well, to be fair. Like, this is a semantics game. Like, yes, you can say what he said also applies to Dark Souls, which you'd be right. But that's just because Demon Souls didn't sell like crazy. Dark Souls was hyped up by every game journalist outlet. And that was back when game journalists still had a tiny shred of clout, because YouTubers hadn't, like, taken over everything, you know? So every game journalist hyped up Dark Souls. And I mean, people loved it. What can you say? You know, if Demon Souls had the same attention, it probably wouldn't have gotten as popular for other reasons, but that's part of the reason.
Exactly like Demon Souls. So, the foundation of Matthew's logic, that there is a profound reason for why Demon Souls is more experimental than even the first Dark Souls, whose goal was not to innovate, but simply to refine, which was that Demon Souls was a uniquely risky project, is incorrect. According to Miyazaki himself, one must also understand that Demon Souls didn't sell well in the short term. It was word of mouth that turned it into a cult classic, and only over a prolonged period of time did it do moderately well in terms of sales. Dark Souls was far from a safe investment, or a conventional sequel.
World Tendency is a perfect example of this. Some developers believe that dynamic difficulty tuning is the correct way to build their games, and even games in general. This method of design has been gaining traction since around the 90s, and given its success, it can be found in subtle forms in many mainstream games today. Other people, like myself, prefer when a game is consistently difficult, so there's a more genuine sense of satisfaction when you finally overcome the challenge at hand. Demon Souls turns its back on both of those ideas and cuts your health in half as soon as you die. As if that isn't enough, repeated deaths will increase enemy stats and eventually spawn additional Black Phantoms to make the stage even tougher. Now, you might think this is a poor mechanic. There are some very sound, logical arguments against it. I'm not saying that every game should work this way, but hopefully you can understand that I find this refreshing for the simple fact that it's different from everything else. This, for me at least, was the real appeal of Demon Souls. Time and again, they threw out the rulebook and just did whatever they felt like.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I think that's basically what happens to everyone who plays enough games, is that you end up liking a game not because it's better than other games, but because it's different than other games. And that's actually similar to why I like Dragon's Dogma, even though you see me rage at it all the time. Just the simple fact that it plays differently than other action RPGs really is a big part of the appeal. I mean, it still is a good game. It's just you're watching me play the hardest part of the game that is on also hard mode, which is infuriating if you're not properly prepared, which I wasn't. I definitely wasn't.
Conventional wisdom says that struggling players should be offered a helping hand, not pushed down a well. Conventional wisdom says that a boss should be killed by the player, not themselves. Conventional wisdom says that secrets should be secret, not pointed out by someone else. Conventional wisdom says that important NPCs and vendors are off limits, not murdered while the player isn't looking. Conventional wisdom says that the final boss should be an epic showdown, a test of the player's skills, not a pathetic...
I think I already read about this when I reacted to this on stream, but this doesn't count because False King Allen is obviously the final boss, not this. But whatever, it's fine, like...
harmless blob.
There are many controversial mechanics in the broader series as well, such as Dark Souls 2's Hollowing Penalty. Its reworked invasion system, which allows players to be invaded, even when not in human form, forcing them to burn a human effigy just to block invasions, even if they don't wish to co-op. And most controversial of all, the co-op centered areas of the DLCs. Bloodborne's Chalice dungeons, which lock one of the most unique bosses in the game, which is also a major character, alongside more than a dozen other exclusive enemies and bosses, and even a weapon and other things, behind a series of maze-like, extremely difficult areas, whose progression is far from intuitive, and which aren't part of the main progression of the game, and the Winter Lanterns, which are enemies that turn Bloodborne into a survival horror game whenever they appear.
I hate these fucking... Ugh. Hate, it's just hate, absolute fucking hate these fucking scumfuck enemies.
Dark Souls 1, the game he's talked about the most by this point, has an area that, upon entering, locks you into it until you complete it. It has a unique boss, who also happens to be a major character in the story, that is only accessible by shooting at a seemingly important NPC, who is then revealed to be an illusion, and whose death alters the entire area.
It's the boss fights that stick out the most, with 4 of the 5 archdemons clearly being designed to provide a memorable experience above all else. Even False King Allant, the most traditional of the 5, has an incredibly punishing grab which actually de-levels the player character, something the series hasn't seen since.
I've never gotten hit by this tech, by the way. I just want to point out. I've probably beaten the game 4 times, never got hit by that tech.
This kind of experimentation doesn't always work. There's not many people out there who'll defend the encounter with the Dragon God, but an occasional failure is to be expected if a game is stepping outside the norm so much.
Yeah, that boss is like unbelievably bad though. Like the only boss, this is the second worst boss in Souls game history, with Beta Chaos obviously being #1, but this is the second worst.
To me, an anticlimactic non-boss like Maiden Astraea has just as much value, if not more, than something more traditional like Flame Lurker. There are other games I can play if I want a Flame Lurker-esque experience, but only one game has Maiden Astraea. Later entries in the series, including the original Dark Souls, have largely done away with those weird boss fights, to the detriment of the overall experience.
In Dark Souls 1, there is a boss that, despite appearing to be a demonic, deformed, evil monster, he's entirely passive. He only becomes hostile against the chosen undead when he robs a corpse at the end of the area. In reality, the ceaseless discharge, he is but a man that was left mentally damaged and whose body turned into a chimeric abomination after his mother tries to replicate the sun in a ritual that engulfed her kingdom in chaos. He is but a cretin, a poor sufferer, whose sole attachment, after all his family had abandoned him, was to the corpse of a sister, which is why he was guarding it. Also in Dark Souls 1 there is a boss that, similarly to Astraea, does not wish to harm us. Quite the contrary. Priscilla begs us to leave her home. Unlike with Astraea, the player is not mandated to kill her, and can simply exit the area. Dark Souls 2 has similarly innovative, unconventional bosses, such as Vendrick, who's entirely passive unless provoked. And as we meet this fallen, legendary king, who isn't just a main character of the game, but a parallel to the player character, we hear a somber subversion of the theme of Majula playing in the background. Vendrick is also virtually immortal, until you hold enough giant souls. Upon attacking him, he doesn't even flinch. His health bar doesn't even appear. At first the player is completely puzzled. It's one of the most memorable moments in the entire series to those that weren't spoiled. There's also the Burnt Ivory King, which we can either face alone, or accompanied by his own knights, which we can back on by fighting them throughout the DLC.
I think that was pretty well done.
To understand why this is a bad thing, we have to confront a hard truth that few people seem to want to face about the Souls games, including FromSoft themselves, but here it is. The combat is nothing remarkable. Before you get your codpiece in it...
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the strongest point in this video, even if it sounds controversial. Like, honestly, that is... I mean, the #1 critique of the Souls games is that the combat is nothing remarkable, but it's also kind of the point at the same time. But it's also why so many Souls-likes have gotten stale so fast, because they have to contend with the problem of how do you keep the gameplay mechanics simple while also maintaining like the core of what a Souls-like is. And the closer you are to a Souls-like, the more it'll be seen as just a shittier version of FromSoft's games. So they have to, you know, implement other action game mechanics like Black Myth Wukong or Stellar Blade or whatever, right?
twist, keep in mind that doesn't equate to mediocre gameplay. As a whole, it's hugely elevated by generally great level design, player freedom, loadout options, and some unique supplemental mechanics like World Tendency, Covenants, and Insight. The stamina system puts other action RPGs to shame, the animations are great, and the controls are tight, but in terms of actual complexity, there's not much going on. There's not much depth, and that wouldn't be a problem, except that the series has increasingly leaned on its action elements more and more as time has gone by.
And then he begins to espouse one of the most annoying arguments he'll keep bringing up throughout the video, with the smuggest possible delivery. That...
Okay, autist. But he's right, though. I'm sure this is going to be a left-wing meme equivalent of debunking by having like 5 million paragraphs of anecdote shit that will not, absolutely will not refute the core of what he's saying. This is going to be the actually part of the video, I guarantee it, because that part of Matthew Matos's video is literally the best age part, the part that probably I've heard brought up a million times. So there's no way, like, I already know this is going to be a bunch of cope. I already know. Nothing he said was wrong. Absolutely nothing he said was wrong. So this should be interesting. I know he's hyper analyzing every area and NPC, but most of what he's saying is lore, dude. The average player doesn't really care about the lore. Well, my issue is that so much of this kind of feels like some of it is not against Firelink conspiracy, because the examples he brings up are the ones that'd be relevant at the time, because Matthew Matos's video is so old. So when Matthew Matos's video, I think it came out before Dark Souls 3 and all the games after, right? So, you know, if we're talking about Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, the video becomes more true. But at the time it was released, these counter arguments are fine, I think, right? I think the video has aged well in the sense that the things he's complaining about have gotten worse, for sure. They were more debatable at the time of the video's release, as Firelink Conspiracy is going through here. But in hindsight, after Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, his critiques are much more true, because they have stagnated, absolutely.
According to him, there is nothing remarkable about the combat mechanics of Dark Souls. A fact even the developers don't want to face, only Matthew is brave enough to do it. And there are plenty of other games we can play.
Okay, see, this is the smug Redditor part. At the time of Matthew Matos's video, everyone was deep-throating the Souls games. Cox. I mean, that's just a fact. Yes, since people have become more openly critical, not normies because of Elden Ring, but, you know, gamers have felt more comfortable with critiquing the series in the years since. But at the time, he was saying that for a fucking reason, because no one wanted to talk shit.
If he wants a better, more complex version of what Dark Souls does, he really is the final boss of mid-witted, pretentious video essayists. As a reminder, his video was posted in 2017, before the dreaded trend of non-From Software, Souls-like games had fully emerged. Matthew, of course, never even tries to define what complexity entails in this case. Could he be referring to hack-and-slash games like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, which have absolutely nothing to do with Dark Souls? He is a Zelda fan, but I'm sure he couldn't have been thinking about those, as they are offensively simplistic and easy for the most part. And Ninja Gaiden and Monster Hunter are way too different to be apt comparisons. He never attempts to explain it, and does not provide even a single example to compare Dark Souls to. That's because there are none. The combat of Dark Souls is wholly unique, and the lack of intricate combos, and supplementary mechanics like that, work in its favor, never against it. This holds true even for later installments of the extended series.
Okay, but you're completely ignoring the second part of his statement that he says the simplistic combat is elevated by the level design and the player choice, the bosses, things like that. That's all true. All of that is true. If you took Dark Souls core combat mechanics and you put it in a Ubisoft game, it'd be one of the worst games you've ever played. Now, again, I think the rest of what he's saying is fine because, again, this is for all the cocksuckers on V. I don't know why he has a cult on V for some reason. But the problem with the videos, there's nothing wrong with making a long video inherently. Like, when I shit on the Mauler stuff, it's because so much of it gets to the autism slop, which this video has gotten to the autism slop, where you're either purposely or not purposely misunderstanding your opponent's points because you're on the spectrum. But for people who do understand how human beings work and intent, it's pretty clear to me what the point of the points is. I don't have to misinterpret anything. You know, in fact, it's better if you either play devil's advocate or steel man your opponent's position and then dismantle it from that perspective. Playing the whole game of I don't know what he's talking about. No, stop, Redditor, please. This is embarrassing. Anyway, nothing that he said was wrong, and you don't even need to compare it to other game series to point out that it's simplistic. You can name the amount of attacks in Demon Souls and Dark Souls on like one hand. You have light attack, heavy attack, jumping attack, kick. If you count like two-handing, you can two-hand weapons for a different moveset. You can block. I mean, yes, obviously each weapon type has different moves, which are important. Like the frame data on that, the hitboxes, the etc. is what makes the weapons unique. But the actual combat mechanics are very simple. All you have light. Basically, what any player is going to be using 90% of the time is light attack and heavy attack. That you're going to dodge. Obviously, you're going to heal. You might cast a spell or something. But that's all you do for the entire game. The reason it's good is because of the level design, the enemies. That's why it's good. It's not good because of the core combat mechanics. That's what he said. And that's correct. That is correct. So I don't know why he's mad. I don't know why Firelink Conspiracy is mad when that is just... That's actually self-evident, I would say. But, I mean, obviously, I'm the type of chud. I don't need to make a big autistic video to justify my points. If you were going to make a big autistic video, you should, you should provide many examples of your points. But debating this point is not a good look, I gotta say. I don't know. This is... Souls games do have simple combat. You can't... it's like asking for a mathematical proof on 2 + 2 = 4. Stop wasting our fucking time. Like, this is just... I don't know. This is why I was saying earlier, like, this just feels dishonest. What do you... How much of this is... Hold on. How much of this... Okay. So it looks like he switches... No, because he's going to talk about Bloodborne Souls Combat, Weapon Arts... He literally, I think he's on this point for the next 16 minutes, I'm assuming. Maybe it ends here. So maybe another 13 minutes. It's like saying weapon arts are broken or, Bloodborne has like rally or whatever the fuck. That doesn't change the point. You have a certain amount of inputs. It doesn't add complexity. Most of what Souls is pattern recognition and memorization and reflexes. That's 90% of the skill in Souls. You memorize the boss's moveset, you press circle at the right time. So why is there a giant wall of red at Copium to deny that obvious fact about the series? Okay, so I can see in this video, looking at the chapter feature, that he talks about, right here he talks about, weapon arts from Dark Souls 3. You could have a video about all the broken bullshit in Elden Ring, and it could be this entire video length. That doesn't matter. That's not added... I mean, yes, the amount of weapon... They weren't even called weapon arts. What were they called in Elden Ring? I don't remember. The amount of that shit in Elden Ring is complexity by definition in the sense that you have many choices. But it doesn't add depth. It adds 0 depth at all. It's the same level of depth. So I'm not listening to the rest of this. This is my point. If you have a problem with one of the strongest, if not the strongest point in Matthew Matos's video, then I feel like this is just a personal vendetta for whatever reason. A guy who doesn't, you know, hadn't made a video in many years at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna be debunked. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is why, yeah, again, the from drones. Yeah, you remind me of a lot of the V discourse. It's like they are correct in that, like, the Souls-like community feels cult-like in that they keep denying any flaws with their genre. The genre is stale. The only thing carrying Souls-like games is that they're the only genre of video games in the modern times that have the balls to be consistently difficult. And once the novelty of a game being hard wears off, as it did for me, then there's almost no reason to play it, because so many of them play the same. Okay, let's see, where was I in these Doomer stories? Oh shit, I know you guys are waiting for this. I have no idea how true any of this is, so, you know, take this with a grain of salt. But we got the sequel to the Iranian general's son story. So, you know, don't get too excited. It could be all fake and gay, whatever. But, you know, I'm sure many of you are excited about that. All right, let's... Hold on, let me get some Doomer music playing. I'll play Majula. How fitting that we just watched a Dark Souls video. I'll play the Majula theme. Did I not have it in this playlist? Weird. Okay. Well, if it's not fake, it certainly is gay. That's true. Soul there. How true. Very true. When will I download the bar music? Any day now. People need to learn to just like an unloved video game without convincing people it's actually good. My personal example, Fallout 3. Yeah, Fallout 3 is a good one. I like Fallout 3. I would never say it's better than New Vegas or that it actually has good writing or good world building, but it is a fun game. I don't even like the story either. What I like is the experience of exploring a post-apocalyptic RPG. And even though the shooting is bad, like, there's a certain weird, like, satisfying nature to the progression that makes the shooting work, I think. So, yeah, Fallout 3 is a good example. I'll switch to full screen, I guess. You can really see how empty the shelves are. Yeah, see, I cleared out all the games. I haven't even dusted this yet. This is 2 years of dust. 2 years of dust. For national security, Synth should probably forward this story to Trump. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Okay. I'm pre-laughing. We don't even know how stupid this is gonna be. I shouldn't be pre-laughing. Okay, anyway. Clean your room. Yeah, well, I am finally gonna clean my room. But, you know, not for the right reason. You haven't dusted in 2 years, then you complain about mold? Well, if you've been keeping up with the story, you know that I had the mold longer than that, but listen, shut the fuck up still. Anyway. Hi, Synth. It's the son of the Iranian general again. This is not necessarily a doomer story about me, more like my doomer thoughts and observations about this new Iran war I thought chat might be interested to hear about. First of all, my family and relatives are still alive, but some of my father's friends were assassinated in airstrikes. I'm in general happy about what's happening. The regime is finally getting what it deserves for ruining my life growing up there, depriving me of teenage love and having the ability to talk to women. Good job, Big Yahoo. On the other hand, I know Iran will never be fixed anyways, because it's... Hold on. I think I actually stirred up a little dust, just rubbing my hand there. Iran will never be fixed anyways, because it's composed of low IQ Browns, and it will always be like that, even if America were to annex it and make it a territory like Puerto Rico. Also, I hate the third worldist F-slurs defending Iran on right-wing Twitter, thinking somehow this is avenging against the Epstein pedos, but they have no idea about the pedos in Iran. And they're everywhere. They're everywhere. I mean, I don't think most of the far-right people are not, you know, they're not rooting for either team. For what we've talked about here before. I remember in middle school, people started to talk about a guy called 𝐂𝐇𝐀𝐏𝐿. He was a Quran teacher and a close friend of the Supreme Leader. Rumors grew that he is going around molesting schoolboys when he visits them to teach Quran. Apparently, he's also molested the Supreme Leader's son in some sort of initiation ritual. That's why the CIA is saying he's gay now. Yeah, I mean, that does turn people gay. So, I mean, is the CIA wrong? I mean, it's not his fault. It's not his fault if he got molested. But that does typically go one direction. Anyway. I also saw a leaked video of Mullah anally raping a 5-year-old looking boy in a school uniform. Of course, nothing happened to any of them, and everything was covered up. So yeah, fuck Nick Fuentes and Sneeko. They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Iranians are just goyim, just like everyone else. Every single Iranian teen is also exposed to porn at a young age and mentally raped, just like Western teens. I had a classmate in high school who could name like 50 porn stars in a minute. Oh, porn stars. Stars. I say, yeah. The women are also whores. They watch misandrous Floyd slop shows and listen to Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter, and the towelhead mullahs rape kids and get away with it. There is no walled garden against the psyops here, hence the whole war is so funny. The Israelis won 20 years ago, and everyone is so demoralized that doesn't want their social media and psyops taken away from them, let alone fight and die for your regime. Why are you even trying, lol? This whole thing makes me envy the Jews. Keep those thoughts to yourself. I've certainly never thought those myself. Especially not when I wanted a legion of slaves. Anyway, I wish I was an Israeli Jew, seeing my country rack up W's in every single war, puppeteer the greatest empire on earth, the United States, with their fingertips and get away with it, have good kosher food with no corn syrup added to it, have free healthcare, be protected from Hollywood brainfuck propaganda and porn, and have high birth rates and no hoflation. Damn, that was quite the sentence. Maybe we're not so different after. Now instead, I'm part of the Iranian Goyim who are blowing up ships on the Strait of Hormuz, thinking they can get away with it, and are propagandizing their own base. On Iranian TV, the IRGC has already landed on New York shores, invading America. Lol. Why are did they actually show shit like that on the... I mean, you know, that, I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. That's the type of stuff you might see in, like, North Korea or some shit. This guy is a Jew. You think the Iranian general's son is actually a Mossad agent? What? Shush. Shush. We're reading a Doomer story. They now want to send missiles towards steel factories and energy infrastructure in the Arab countries. We're going to be absolutely cooked. There's going to not be a single industry left in Iran after this war. The IRGC has gone full-on suicide mode, and they don't care because they don't see themselves as Iranians. They see themselves as soldiers of Islam or whatever the fuck. Meanwhile, they're getting blown to smithereens. My father has some connections, and he said some have seen horrific images of the soldiers and launcher operators being turned into unrecognizable meat stew, getting hit with Hellfire missiles. I can't wait to see them all of them dying in this war that will increase the average IQ of the country from 84 to 94, maybe. Still subhuman tier, but better, I guess. Well, I mean, at this point, 94 would probably be 90% of the fucking global population. I don't believe any average IQ statistics anymore. I think if we're taking into account that it probably declines with age, so even if the boomers were average or above average, theirs is below 100 now. Most of the third worlders are way below. You know, the average American's below 100, I'm sure. I mean, you know, 94 is probably the real average at this point, if not lower. Anyway, the most infuriating part of all this war, however, is people seeing how much our taxpayer money was spent on literal missile cities underneath mountains. Meanwhile, the people lived in poverty, and infrastructure and schools are underfunded all the time. As an example, one of the largest rivers in the region dried up about a decade ago, and people were debating different things like a dam or global warming as a potential cause of it. But as it turned out, it was all because its water was being diverted to an underground missile city nearby. It's built underneath a granite mountain, and they literally have a whole metro train system. And every time the US bombs the missile launcher holes, they use on-rail excavators to open up a new hole, literally like a mole rat. In some places, nuclear waste has penetrated into deep groundwaters, and lots of kids were being born with freak birth defects in small villages around those areas. But of course, the government covered it all up, and nobody knew about it until now. So much of the country's wealth stolen, but also on top of that, the insane inflation has eroded the wealth of literally everyone, including my parents, to the point that now the middle class salary is around $90 per month in real exchange rates. Oof. This is how much they pay their soldiers also, by the way. Yes, all the missile launcher operators who get blown to smithereens and all the soldiers they've deployed in the capital and over 500 checkpoints to prevent an uprising. It's a matter of time before the whole system collapses. Even the most loyal soldiers will turn their guns against you when they don't have anything to eat. About those checkpoints, they're also they're getting hunted by American and Israeli drones. I've heard every time a drone passes over the city, the people are cheering and making fun of the soldiers running away. And about the new gay twink supreme leader, apparently he lost all of his limbs in an airstrike, and he's literally a nugget now, lol. See, I don't keep up with any fucking real shit like this, so I wouldn't know. Hence, he is only giving written messages to the state TV. They don't want people to see his condition. The newest photo of him is from 11 years ago, when he went to London for a medical operation to cure his impotence. Alright. Apparently, he still can't have a kid. So you don't listen to the third worldists and brown clowns online. America and Israel are definitely winning this war, and they're winning hard. And about the future, I'm really skeptical, and I have no idea what's going to happen next. The best case scenario is probably the return of the Shah. And even if he's going to be a slave to Israel, at least the people can live a normal life. The other scenario is the country being torn into pieces and warlords rising everywhere, recruiting the oofy-doofy incels to fight for them and go on mines and lose their limbs. Me talking about the nugget shit this year has really just turned into a treasure trove of content over time. Anyway, meanwhile, they hoard all the women in their harems, as it's been for all human history in this region. You guys have no idea how bad things can get. It's always so funny to me, Americans talking about boogaloo or rising up against the system. You still have so much bread and circuses to keep you docile, so nothing ever happens. That's true. Heck, I'm pretty sure most Iranians would be satisfied with this regime if they provided more bread and circuses or were able to, like if the internet would be connected again. Yes, it's been over almost 3 months since they cut off the internet. And apparently the thing that's radicalizing the masses the most against this regime is probably the fact that they can't doom scroll anymore. And not the fact that their money's worth has been eroded into less than toilet paper by hyperinflation, as it's been the case for decades. Absolute goyim behavior. I know it must be so blackpilling to the chuddies knowing that even in parts of the world that are apparently supposed to be resisting against the Toucan world order, there's still so much degeneracy and is so dysfunctional. Maybe the message is that we're all brainless cattle goyim, and we deserve to be enslaved by the Toucans. Maybe they really are the chosen people. Alright, thanks, CIA operative for, you know, or Mossad agent, whichever. I don't think I needed your message on the Synthetic Man stream. Why didn't you tell more stories about cross-dressing in whichever European university you're at? That's what we wanted to hear, okay? Should have given us that. This is just a script from an unused Metal Gear cutscene, one of those ones with this real world footage played over it. This Doomer Hour story was brought to you by Mossad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why did I even read that is my question. I should have just, like, skimmed and been like, this is not a Doomer Hour. I don't care about your opinion of current Iranian politics. Report him to the Iranian pits. Am I gonna ban Griffin? He said Spyro games looked and played like ass and that the PS1 generation aged like milk. Well, he is a zoomer, to be fair. That is what I expect from him. He's a Call of Duty guy, you know. I'm not gonna ban him. I'm looking for the next zoomer story. Hold on. Yeah, Griffin hasn't actually popped into one of my streams in, I don't even know how long ago, like 8 months. It's been a while. Griffin also said Nintendo had the best showcase. I mean, it did have Dragon's Dogma 2 added, so, you know. It's so, you know, it's got that. Alright. This is an interesting title to this 2 hour story. Griffin also said he'd let Aerith turn him out. That is true. He did say that. I don't know if he was joking, but he did say that. Okay, Doomer Hour. Cucked by my own dad. Okay, why? I'm not saying this. Listen, these are supposed to be anonymous, so I'm not reading that first sentence. I got a funny Doomer story about how my dad cucked me. It was the most bizarre moment in my life. I had a good job because of my dad. He allowed me to sit for an interview in one of the top corpos in a minor field that has no recognition, but it had an opportunity for a freshly graduated BBA student, and that would be me. To say my family has cucked me is an understatement. They've gone lengths over and above to screw me over, and I still can't let it go, even though I kind of forgave them. But peep this. The interviewer was impressed by me, and finally, a respectful white-collar job that I always dreamed of, the perfect wagey situation. All that I can ask for, which was a good package that I can improve on, free food and coffee, discounted high-end services that I could not ever imagine using, like country clubs. I was over the moon, and the job came natural to me. I helped out my fellow wagies from situations where they deemed it impossible to get out of, and I was talk of the floor. Everyone knew who I was and called me by name. Each team from different departments wanted to talk to me and wanted to be friends with me. To give you more, though I was always bullied by my own mother, and from school I was considered a loser, and university was just meh, as half of it was completely wasted in the Great Coof. The partner took notice, and he did not like it. He like a sniveling fag, told my dad to shift him to a major section of the company. I was highly adamant because the transfer was in the middle of the year, and the section is dominated by accountants that are highly egotistical because they sacrifice their lives over qualifying to get a license. I screamed and I begged. Hold on. Let me reread this. I see. Okay. Alright. I screamed and I begged not to fuck me over, but my faggot cocksucker of a dad did what the partner wanted. I also had a fling with a woman over there and really liked her, so he forcibly transferred you to a different section, the major section of the company. After the transfer, word spread like wildfire that my dad knew the CEO of the company and was buddy-buddy with him. Everyone who once called me pals and bantered with me now saw me as a different individual. Everything changed for the worse, and because of the transfer, I was kept at home to rot, while the girl I liked talked, but our conversation died like... Alright, a lot of F slurs in this one. Like a gay from AIDS. She sifted companies, and last time I checked, she's in a relationship with someone, holding his arm, and by God, that person should have been me. My gay dad, after screwing me, screwed me much further by aligning with the partner unknowingly, and I was sent to projects where I was sidelined by the accountants, to the point they suddenly stopped calling me to work. I rotted in my room and finished games like Elden Ring Sekiro. After realization hit me that they will never let me climb up as a respectable employee and put me into contract to add insult to injury, halving my salary, but the cucking does not stop there, I asked my dad to quit, and the fag said, well, that won't be possible because of IZAT. Oh boy. Now, to recover my IZAT, I need to do any competitive examination to get a respectful exit from the corporation. And for that, I took a sabbatical leave, and the company put a debt of 50,000 rupees on me. Yeah, if it wasn't clear yet, this guy's Indian, which narrows down who it is in chat to just a few regulars, I will say. But, you know. This mentally broke me. Everything was gone in less than 10 months. And by God, I hate my father for what he did to me. They have screwed me over multiple times, and one day my father blamed me for wasting 2 years. And I exploded on him and called him out on his bullshit. He grabbed me by the throat, and I gave him an elbow, pushing him away, but by mistake I knocked him. He did not realize what happened, and I lied he fainted. Oh shit, like knocked him off his feet. My mother miraculously took my side, and by the way, she never took my side or bothered to understand my feelings, and then finally my dad kinda apologized, but nothing matters as I have to take this competitive exam. I am fucked, and that's why I was not sending super chats and kinda dipped from the live streams. Thank you, and please pray for me. Brutal, dude. I hope it worked out, because this was back in April. I'm pretty sure we've seen him here since, though, so I'm not sure how it worked out. I guess if... maybe he'll send a follow-up email or something. No, it's not GameSense. Because GameSense disappeared a long time ago now. All those rupees I missed out on. I know, those precious pennies, dude. I needed those. Those could have been mine. Yeah, that was a fitting 2-hour story for Father's Day. Okay. Oh god, don't tell me this is a... oh my god, no, hold on. No, god damn it. This one is almost autobiography tier. Why did no one listen? There were rules. Wait a minute, is this a guy who... oh, I kind of feel bad. He sent it originally back in December, but I guess he sent follow-up emails, so it got pushed further up the queue. Or further back in the queue. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay, he gave me an OST. I don't know. We'll at least read some of this. Let me double check if I've read part of this before, because I have played this song before. 1 second. Because maybe I read part 1 of this before. The problem is this is a Slav story. Polish guy. And a lot of the Slav stories read the same. You know what I mean? Like the beginning of every Slav story is exactly the same, where the dad's an alcoholic, the mom either has mental illness or is a whore or something. I've read that so many times. Did I read this one? I definitely didn't read part 2 and 3. Okay, I did read part 1. He clarifies. Okay, we did read part 1. He also reminds us who he was. Okay, I'm glad I skipped to the second email. Should have done that already. Oh, it looks like he sent a slightly edited version afterward. I'll read this one then. Okay. Hi, Synth. Chronic kidney disease / bladder issues / foster family / junkie pole here. Clear any misconceptions about my condition. Just Google image urostomy bag if you want. Terms of service unsafe. I'm guessing I didn't at the time. I probably should have. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, still makes me a bit squeamish. Okay. Anyway, I do remember that though. I remember that part of the story. Anyway. Basically, I need to think about it every time I go into public, constantly being unsure if it won't randomly detach and cause problems. Wrong sittings / lying position and it will leak. Incorrect positioning of trousers and it will leak. Yeah, I don't like that. Like, I'm literally feeling... Anyway, I'm feeling squeamish. I'm just picturing, like, your bladder bag leaking. Anyway. Real feeling of not being comfortable in your own body, not some Truant LARP. In years of this pleasant experience, I developed, pleasant quotes. I developed sixth sense of knowing when to change it, but sometimes it can detach without any warning and control from my part. Will be relevant later. Puberty plus regaining control over my appearance after foster family gave me Oh, he grew up to be 5'9". Average height. Anyway, thanks, Mom, for all that childhood malnourishment. What's wrong with being 5'9"? Shut up. Anyway. Above average emo-like looks, which is not enough to cover for my taint. Not that kind of taint. I added that part. Anyway, but enough to be teased by some opportunities. Impossible to work on in practice. Just enough for what ifs. Not letting me fully rest in merciful oblivion of doomer attitude. This is an interesting kind of ESL. Very kind of like flowery writing. Anyway, usually I don't feel FOMOs anyway. When you're conditioned from birth to expect nothing from life, you just glide through existence, hoping that you can overcome any biological needs with indifference of the mind. Self-gaslighting was working until I saw this pretty girl at the bus station. Urban tradwife archetype, blonde ponytail braids, the type of girl you do political scheming with before going romantic in the countryside gardens. And the best this writing is, you should write a book. Why not? You've got your prose. You're working on your prose here. Anyway, before going romantic in the countryside gardens, and the best part was she was seeking eye contact with me. You know, after some failures, I didn't want to give unnecessary attention to women, so even maintaining eye contact for longer than mandatory feels wrong to me. If this passivity could even slightly challenge their overfed egos, then I'd be fulfilled. Naive thinking, I know, but my chudness demanded some kind of protest. But her warm gaze, her... Every time I can't read the word gaze anymore. I just can't. I don't know if, like, my brain is frying at 30, but I keep thinking of male gaze and then male gaze. I don't know. It's a good pun, okay? It's a good one. Contrary to the default annoying bitch phenotype, I see... Okay, hold on. But her warm gaze, contrary to the default annoying bitch phenotype I see every day, almost made me break that rule. My baseline for living was so low that even these quick interactions felt important. So of course I learned her schedule to be in the same bus. Oh. Okay, well, you know, I was with you until you're on the stalking level where you're trying to learn women's schedules to get on the bus. I don't know. It's whatever. We've read way worse. Way worse. Anyway. So of course I learned her schedule to be in the same bus when I needed to travel both in and out. At some point she sat next to me at the very end of the bus, despite the fact there was plenty of free seats available. This encounter had to change biochemistry of my brain or something, because I've never felt this great before, at least by natural causes. Yes, bar's that low. See, this is the true doomer shit. To go off on a little tangent, when I first asked for Doomer Hour stories, this is more what I was expecting. Like, oh, a woman looked at me and gave 1% of a smile, and it warmed my week. You know, my entire week, I was happy, or something. That's more what I was saying. I did not expect, you know, 80% of what I ended up getting in these Doomer Hour stories, but, you know, I'm definitely glad I got them, because many are entertaining. I mean, there's some fake ones, obviously, but still, it was definitely worth it. Anyway, this is more what I was expecting for Doomer stories. This feeling of power over my life, realizing that it should always be like this. I tried to look unfazed by it, staring nonchalantly through the window, but inside I was boiling from all these emotions. Eventually I had to slightly move my leg, because I was frozen in a sculpture position for like 10 minutes. The anxiety. Extreme anxiety. And she turned her head at me with a smile, or whatever I caught in peripheral vision. This was so overwhelming that I had to uncontrollably smile back. Obsession has begun. It's a male yandere. There we go. Oh boy. Anyway, somewhere around this time, my crackhead pal got hospitalized because he allegedly was weighing 38 kilograms and had severe anemia. Oh shit. Speaking of him, all of my junkie pack friends had better or worse reasons for self-destruction. One of them literally got brain cancer at 16. But he was like that for the love of the game. What a sentence. What the fuck? Snorting analogs of alpha PvP while playing League for several days without sleep. Spamming XD every demented sentence. Dude, this is why... You ever wonder why, like, Slavs are crazy in online games? Like, you're just learning. They're hyped up on drugs, saying slurs and shit and all this... Yeah, anyway. Anyways, spamming XD every demented sentence or living incognito in my friend's basement in the commie block because he had a minor argument at home and preferred to stay homeless, never being fazed by his rapidly deteriorating health, constantly joking with gallows humor. Eventually, he also got stomy. Yes, same mechanism as mine, just for the bowel instead of bladder. Bro, that's fucked. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Which was the universe saying to me, he got that because of consequences of his actions. You got that because fuck you. Wow, yeah, that is quite the way to put it. Because I forgot, I'm just saying this is like a birth defect thing. I don't remember the original story that well. Sorry, it's so long ago. He died at 21 because of complications with it. Ooh. Damn, you built up this whole story of this character, this drug addict character. I was like, you know what, this dude sounds, I mean, you know, you probably shouldn't hang out with people like that, but still like a fun time. And then you just say, oh, he's dead. Fuck. Anyway, back to the bus girl. I started to merge her with my art-related power trips. Long story short, after regaining my ability to be terminally online again, I saw this miserable thing that is modern culture. It was baffling to me that these soy golems decide what is beautiful or creative, despite them working against beauty and piquing their creativity at considering polyamorous cuckold relationships inspiring. Yeah, that's... Yeah, again, like, I got nothing to add. This is quite the sentence. So they were easy targets for my imaginary pest controls, where I was wondering what should be created to combat them. I see, you were, like, daydreaming about killing them, basically is what you're saying. And she enchanted these daydreams in various borderline tulpa ways. Elevating my monologues, hugging me after victories, mogging feminist voids before I realized I was replaying the same tens of one song. Yeah, I see what this metaphor. I bet in Polish, this metaphor sounds great. In English, this is the most ESL thing I've ever heard in my life. No offense, because I think, again, the prose here is quite good. Like, it's good writing. But this sentence in English sounds bizarre. I was replaying the same 10 seconds. Oh, wait, no, I got you. Okay, maybe I'm the one who's retarded. I got you. Yeah, you literally were playing the same 10 seconds of one song for 4 hours straight. Smoke it. Okay, that's more like insanity. I thought he was being metaphoric. No, he means he was replaying the same 10 seconds of a song for a long time. Okay, smoking a whole pack of cigarettes in the process. Petty as fuck, yes, but what else could I do? I don't know. I would say, I know I'm saying this in hindsight because I'm a 30-year-old man now, but as someone who also did what you did, mostly through his teenage years, but also into probably my early 20s, my memory's not as good as it used to be, but I did also used to do a lot of daydreaming. I mean, as a kid, it was more maladaptive daydreaming to cope with, you know, my mother screaming at me 24/7, or other things similar to that. But But I also did a lot of that type of daydreaming as well, yes. But I don't know. It's probably, occupying your brain with other things is probably better than that, I will say. Anyway, at least being spiteful for a prolonged period of time gives you great ideas. Unlikely for commitment, unfortunately, because there's no amount of we are so backs for my stacked fatalism and fried brain. I do think you should write a book, though. I'm not even joking. The way you write is pretty compelling. You should write something. Anyway, you were too scared to try. Yeah, true. This parasocial relationship lasted for at least 2 years. Probably more, but extended neatness just evaporates your memory. It was me sitting in a sunlit seat, so I could stand out and make my eyes closer to A10, min-maxing eye contact, always breaking it first, and other honorary woman fatherless behavior. Well, you're definitely self-aware, for sure. Then going back home and passing blackout drunk in the company of slowed Hotline Miami music and looped delusions. Finally, the dreaded day happened. I was going back home wired on stimulants, obviously synchronized with her bus. It should have been a day like many before, but no. Piss bag, ooh. You know what's funny? I was getting so wrapped up in the story, I forgot it started. The foreshadowing was in the fucking beginning about the piss bag, and I somehow forgot. The piss bag just had to leak. Stench of it slowly dominated the bus. Oh god. And I was once again put in an impossible situation. My only hope was that she'd get out before realizing what's happening, or at least not realizing I was the source. Then she rapidly stood up from her seat, only to look at me judgmentally, which I only can hope was hallucination. Hated her for that anyway. This would already be brutal for a normie, but for a narcissist on drugs that amplifies emotions, this was just an apocalyptic level of devastation. The universe saw that I was slightly deviating from the predetermined path of pure misery and had to cruelly correct me. I don't know how old this guy is, but I would say, I don't know how Polish people are, but at least in America, if you just stopped her and explained your medical condition, yes, it would be over. I don't think the woman is gonna get with you, but at least you would save yourself the embarrassment. It's worth it, at least explaining that you have a serious medical condition and that you didn't piss yourself, right? Because she obviously assumed you pissed yourself, which is different. Anyway. Whew. I didn't want to socialize with anyone for months, hardly even left home. Couldn't even counter tormented thought loops with delusions, because most of them were contaminated by her. Not like I could overcome this reminder of my aesthetical dissonance anyway. Any particle of nobility was completely disintegrated, and it wasn't even my fault. All I was left with was alcoholism, a necessary tool to somehow mute consciousness and fall asleep. Scarred for life, and I never even spoke to her. That's the most, like, black pill incel thing I've ever read in my fucking life. Scarred for life, and I never even spoke to her. Don't worry, you're in a safe space here, but goddamn, if you said that to any boomer, any normal fag, anything like that, you would be bullied for the rest of the time. Anyway, at least I ditched stimulants for good. Then I overdosed on Amanita/redcap mushrooms, one exception in the whole year being clean, and woke up hospitalized. I got a nasal tube and gastric lavage procedure, which I gladly don't remember. At least I avoided a catheter in the dick this time. My consciousness was so shattered that I legit thought I died and woke up in some purgatory dimension, and the fact that there were plenty of attractive student nurses that seemed to care about me was suspicious. Professionalism or not, my reality-bending mind happily interpreted this kindness as flirting. Oh boy. Kind women can shock anyone. which even might have been the case, as Poles don't really do small talk, and I was the only young man in the area surrounded by bald old cell patients. There was a MILF doctor, a MILF doctor that complimented my hair literally every time she entered the room, and I was just looking at the ceiling like a retard, wondering which reaction should I choose, and all of them seemed to be incorrect. Nonetheless, being hungry for woman validation, I was gladly looking forward to these seemingly regular interactions. My mind must really be starved for this if I treated anticoagulant injections and dinner deliveries as something sensual, and these brief small talks is something life-fuel-y. Yeah. I think that is the natural conclusion. Just starve for any intimacy at all. I couldn't sleep for 2 nights because of hospital machine noises, and I guess their hypnotizing beeping had to be a partial reason for what came next, because I experienced something that looked like a schizophrenic episode. It was a week after taking mushrooms, gastric lavage, and numerous IV drips, so I immediately thought that I enabled some weird genes of my mother, effectively answering my question of what's wrong with her. Given what I already said here, you can probably guess which topics were discussed by my voices, which insecurities drilled through my head. I panicked and tried to call a nurse, but they were mimicking footsteps in the hallway, and I didn't want to stand from bed because I feared they wanted to lure me into a trap and make me do something stupid. Drugs. Yeah, sleep deprivation does cause hallucinations, so if you really didn't sleep for 2 days, it makes sense why this was happening. So I just laid there and tried to come to terms with the fact that it could be permanent. Weirdly, I could mute them by plugging my ears, like it didn't come from within my head. But not gonna lie, calling them slurs and getting responses with my friends' voices was kind of funny. Yeah, I guess in hindsight that does sound funny, but it sounds freaky as shit. How did I lose my place that fast? And I do realize how edgy that sounds, but after adjusting, I started to like it. This incoherent brain rot that was streamed to my head every time I closed my eyes, showing me chaotic imagery 5 times per second that I could somehow understand at the same rate it was showed to me, effectively replacing my brain fog and allowing me to think clearly for the first time in 7 years. I even transformed into music making software as I could create sounds that played in my head and edit them in real time with my thoughts. I was autistically waving my hands like a conductor, being amazed by this creative potential. I guess there is no room for slop when visions come from within your mind. Eventually I fell asleep due to exhaustion, but not before realizing I could lucid dream on a whim, which I gladly used to play with the nurses. But the voices calling me a degenerate and persistent sleep paralysis threw me off. Woke up normal, but still, what the fuck? Can any actual schizo tell me if they had similar properties? No way you are this powerful. Initially, I wanted to write here about another woman-related fuck-up I committed recently, but I'm probably edging word limit here, plus, although said fuck-up is brief, it's equally retarded, and I'm not sure if I don't want to do Voldemort treatment to it for the sake of my sanity. But maybe I could share this in the next, probably shorter, part with another dose of my lore, plus potential answers if you have any questions. I mean, yeah, I want more. I definitely want to hear more. You're a good writer. It's funny because, like, the stories are, you know, if we take it in an abstract perspective, they're kind of mundane. I'm not talking about your medical condition. That's horrible. But the actual events are not that crazy. You know, it's basically like you spilled your spaghetti because you're piss bag. You do drugs, end up in the hospital, hallucinate from sleep deprivation. I mean, that's basically what the story was, but the writing is good, so it's pretty entertaining. Okay, I know I said I would get to... Yeah, that's all we got time for today. Alright, we'll probably read more soon. I'm not going to count how many we got, because we got a decent amount, honestly. Because I feel like every time I say, oh, there's only like 5 or 6 left, then we get another 5 or 6. We got enough. We got enough. Okay. Man with medical condition that uses substances is a good writer. Imagine my shock. Yeah, you need to be the new Stephen King. Minus the... I don't need to bring it up for the millionth time, but the thing that happens in It. You're not going to get away with that. You're not going to get away with that. But it's time. It's time to write some horrible shit. You got this. You can be the new horror novel writer. Yeah, he did select that music. I'm guessing that's how he was feeling. That was his music choice. '80s bookworms read that and said, "This is Kino." Then they all miraculously forgot that it happened somehow. Okay, I'll read the last 2 super chats. I'm just gonna end this real quick because it's late. I'm tired. I will stream there will be the Pride stream. I'll look into a few games. The Pride stream will probably almost certainly be the last stream before I move, and I'm gonna try to get a video out before I move as well, but you know, we'll see what happens. I'm lazy, as you know. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Covenants just make tedious work for rare rewards. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of how Covenants were handled. That's why I actually like Dark Souls 2's implementation the most, because you could get like all the important items by just it was, you know, what are they called? Bonfire aesthetics to mimic New Game Plus, right? You would just go into a certain New Game plus whatever, you could get the shit. Also, you know, I like the Bell Tower Covenant for reasons. Because it was a good troll covenant. Philip Oliver Crevices, thanks to the $5. I watched the first Saw in the theater in the hood. Turned the movie into a comedy as people shouted, "Oh, hell nah," and "I told you not to open that." Yeah, that would be funny. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to the 9 months membership. Story sent by Fed Plant. What do you mean? He's the son of an Iranian general who cross-dressed because of whatever Discord buddies. I don't understand why none of that was in the story, though. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Yo, what happened to all your toys in the background? Half the shelf is missing. I'm moving, if you didn't hear it. Jab Reggie, thanks $2. Jackie Estacado, Polish son. It's the darkness. The darkness is coming. Don't worry, it's going to come through the piss bag. It's literally going to be like a black tentacle starts leaking out from his body into the piss bag, and then it's going to like tear some bitches up. Crazy. My buddy, Crazy Abdul. Is my buddy. It's fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Why? How many times did that play in loading screens? Chat lore is wild. Have I seen the Hellraiser revival hands-on preview? No. I know I'm not a good gamer anymore, guys. I don't keep up with with like game demos or preview trailers, any of that stuff, unless I watch it on stream, or if it's a game I care about, which is pretty rare, you know. Moldy piss bag tentacle powers. Listen, they always have whether it's like alternate universes in comics or it's just like a more edgy comic in general, like The Boys or something. They always got to have powers that have a huge cost to them, right? And in that case, you know, he has crazy tentacle powers, but they're caused by his piss leakage, you know? Perfect for The Boys. All right. Well, why did that just skip on me? All right, whatever. I plan to green screen the old backdrop at the new place. Someone actually suggested that, funny enough. No, I don't like green screens. I'm sure the background won't be that much different, honestly. It depends on if I still have the partitions set up. Because my mom says I absolutely have to take them with me. So I will have these. So I can't see why I wouldn't set them up. I think the main difference is I probably will have all this stuff in a different room and not next to my bed, which will be kind of nice, I guess. Well, I'd be getting a soundboard. You know, that's a good point. I probably should when I set up all my shit, I should take the time to maybe do some of the things I wanted to do, but didn't do either because I didn't feel like it or it would be very inconvenient. Make it identical to DSP setup or low tier god? No. I refuse. Now I only have to battle one skeleton over the thermostat. Yeah. Yep. Can't you just put on another like sheet or blanket or something? I mean, shit. Oh, the new place, synthetic layer. I will. Why not? Yeah, Devin is also moving, yes. All right. I'm going to end the stream, guys. That went on too long again. Oh, Lord Particle, thanks to the $3 in the next time hippo. Angry next time hippo. What would I even put on a soundboard? Just Browns? We used to have a bunch of ideas, but they were years ago, and I never got a soundboard. So yeah, Browns would be the first one on. It would be the first one, but it's not the only idea. We just got to think about it. We got to think about it. I'm sure people can come up with some. All right, whatever. See you guys.